Yo, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back at one another live stream. We here. What up, Taj? What up? Wait a couple more people come in. What up? It's alright. Got off work late. Why? Whatever. Let me see. 21 champ, y'all can hear me. NBA free agency. Breaking news: Kevin Durant. Um, the request for the trade. Yeah, request of the trade. That crazy. His preferred destinations is Suns and appreciate that. Suns. What up, Tiffany? Suns and the Heat. So that's crazy. Let me put the link in the chat. This is gonna be. I'm made. Hey, I may have to do another live later. This is a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I ain't gonna hold you. Hold on. Yeah, what up, Tiffany? What up, Greed?
When the free agency supposed to start? It's already started, right? The time.
6 o'clock. If I'm mistaken. 6 o'clock. You hear
Well,
me?
yeah, you good. You know that Aiden can't be included in that trade, right?
What a sign and trade?
Yeah, he can't be included because of what is the extension? What is it
Oh
called?
yeah.
Yeah, or they said some with Bam too for Miami couldn't be included.
I don't know what KD. I don't know. The only way they can work is they correct Devin Booker and Bam for Miami. Devin for the Suns. That's the only thing they can. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean,
So I don't know what they're gonna do either. So I'm confused.
what up,
I'm
Ezra
confused
King?
with
What
where
up,
this trade
Dante?
come from.
Well. Look what we got here.
Lakers are interested in signing Victor Oladipo.
Well.
Well.
Hey, I hate to
Victor
be
wants to. Victor don't set himself up. He
I
do
hate to
that.
be the one to bring it up, but in 2019, three sets of duos chose new teams, and only one of them won a championship. That's all I got to say. Hey, niggas can laugh at them right now,
Yeah,
but
the Rockets picks looking crazy now. Rockets picks looking crazy
out,
now.
out of the three duos, you can laugh at the Lakers all you want to, but out of all the three duos that teamed up in 2019, they the only niggas that been to the top. So keep getting your jokes off. This team is dismantled, and the only other team that got hope is the Clippers. But other than that, everybody else, them niggas ain't
Yeah,
done nothing.
Jalen Brunson intends on signing a 4 year, near $110 million deal with the New York Knicks. So
Yeah, go get your bag. I know that's where you're going. I mean, where did this come? Where did all this trade stuff come from? I mean, what after you got swept by the Boston, all of this came suddenly, Katie. After this, like I don't understand what you doing, sir. Is anybody in here? True.
I'm right here. I thought you was. I thought
you
you was
hear me? I
true.
thought I
Yeah,
didn't know
now
you
you
could.
wasn't saying, but let me ask y'all this question. Okay, how you gonna demand something your ass just signed a goddamn extension?
Cause man, hey, superstars, man, they whenever they say something, them niggas be having leverage even with the contract.
Man, but he said Phoenix though.
Yeah, they
Who's
didn't do it because I mean, the next overpaid. Next is, I
Damn, as
mean,
soon as
hey,
6 o'clock just hit, a bunch of stuff just happened. Hold on.
What happened? Y'all,
All right,
y'all
all right,
read the
all right.
trades.
So no, Jokic got a 5-year supermax with the Nuggets. Devin Booker 4-year supermax extension with the Suns. Um, Malik Monk, god damn, Malik Monk went to the Kings. And DeAndre Jordan went to the Nuggets.
Ain't
Damn,
bad,
Victor
I
Oladipo stayed with
mean,
the Heat.
Yeah,
Victor
Victor
stayed with the
with
Heat.
the Heat. Okay, that yeah, you should stay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's staying.
he returned him.
Damn,
Victor
that Malik
Depot
Monk,
returning to Miami. $11 million deal to return to Miami. That ain't
that Malik
bad.
Monk hurt. That Malik Monk hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he get more
Bradley
money.
Beal. Yo, I can't stand Bill, man.
What Bill do?
Phoenix,
You
Phoenix
know
and
what he did
NBA.
with.
Phoenix.
True cut off. What he do, Ellis?
He went back to the Wizards.
I I wouldn't know that. That's the bag. He loved Washington. He didn't love the area. He turned in that money.
PJ Tucker, Philly.
Philly, yeah, I've been hearing about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And how old is PJ Tucker?
he 30 something.
Yeah, he's still
Oh,
getting the bag.
he signed a 3-year, $30 million deal.
God damn, PJ. I don't blame you, PJ Tucker.
I guess he wanted to get back with James Harden and Daryl Morey.
Mm-hmm. That made me think, Ellis. Who else they trying to get over there?
Yeah, dang, that's a. They going to the chip.
Damn, I'm mad about that Malik Monk, man. That was man.
Well, you know he had to get his money.
But that's actually a good thing for the Lakers though, because they can use that as a selling point. It's like look what we did for him. He came here.
Man, he
He
ain't do no. That man Ben could ball, but let's not do that. That's bad.
no. You're not listening, True. Nobody wanted him. Is the point? Like he signed with the Lakers on a minimum, and he went there. He balled out and got paid. That's what I'm saying.
I want to say
They
nobody. I
can
don't
pitch
want
that.
to say nobody want him. I
Nigga, he
don't know
said
if
that out of his
anybody.
own mouth. He said that out of his own. He said nobody called but them. That was at the beginning of the season. He said nobody called but the Lakers.
And I don't mean
I ain't
shit,
just making
bro.
that up.
I ain't that he was on a prove it deal, bro. I mean, I
That,
wouldn't say.
that's what I'm saying, True. They can use
I
that
mean,
as
he
a
was on a
pitch.
prove. Man, that's not no selling point though,
Yes,
bro.
it
I
is. What are
mean,
you talking about? They can
no,
tell,
he went to the king. He went to the Kings.
but they
Like
can,
he went to the Kings.
but they can tell niggas you come here, you gonna have a bunch of time, a
No,
bunch of
no,
shots,
you don't.
and you
They
can get
can't do that,
paid.
bro. They can't do that, bro.
That is a pitch, man. Come on, stop it, True.
They
That is a
can't. They
pitch.
can't pitch. The
And
Lakers
that's a
can't pitch.
bad
The
pitch,
Lakers can't
Ellis.
pitch
That's a
shit.
bad
If you
pitch.
can't, first of all, the Lakers can't pitch shit. If you have LeBron James, first of all, you can't pitch shit if you have LeBron James, AD. Like, there's no pitch
Bro,
there.
Malik
The
Monk just
team is
went
the
from
team. The
Malik
team is
Monk
the
just went
team.
from Malik Monk just went from a minimum to $19 million 2-year deal. Come on, bro. That and it was because of how he played.
Man, it was because of first of all, it was because of how he was. First of all, he was on a straight and narrow, bro. It's the only reason why he got paid, bro. It's not have to do with anything he did on the court. He
I'm
was on
just
a
telling
straight
you,
and narrow.
they're gonna use that as a pitch to like the mid-level exception
Man,
type
he was on
leagues.
the straight and narrow. He got paid because he wasn't doing drugs. That's why he got paid. He didn't
Bro,
pay because he was nothing to do with
it,
basketball, bro.
uh,
Yeah, Todd,
even
joking book. I'm glad they got the bag. Get your money, sir.
even if what you're saying is true, they're still gonna use it. I know
You can use it, but people are not gonna believe. Like, you can use it, but ain't nobody gonna believe
you
it.
telling
Like,
me them niggas that's looking for that mid-level exception won't listen to that?
everybody know in the league. Everybody know in the league that his talent is worth that. But the problem is
Well,
his
obviously not,
career.
nigga.
His problem was his career was he was on drugs, bro. I mean, it is what he got suspended
Well,
off of
true.
drugs.
He was on
I
that
don't know.
coke.
He
He
might be
got
still on
suspended off. It
drugs.
had nothing
Yeah.
to do with him do be on the court. He had definitely it was drugs, and he was on straight in there on the Lakers. He didn't get in
Okay,
trouble. He whatever case may be. That's why he
that's
got
fair.
paid.
That's
That's why
fair.
nobody won him. Nobody won him because he was on drugs.
That's fair.
So it is what it is. I mean that ain't no pitch.
God,
That is,
dog. I
What
like
happened?
Anthony.
What some
and
happened?
the Lakers. Let's be real. Lakers was desperate. And I mean, hey,
Anthony
and
Simons, $100 million 4-year with the Trailblazers.
And
Damn.
here's the thing: they
Man.
wasn't, and he didn't start every game. He should have been a consistent starter. They didn't. That ain't no pitch. Would it be a pitch being you playing good, and next thing you know, you come off the bench? That ain't
That's
no
that's that's
pitch.
that's Frank Vogel. He should have started. He was the best
You
player.
tripping, true. Ill is on the money. That's not no. That's not no pitch. If
Now,
you do,
brother Omari, your
that
brother
ain't
Omari,
not
you a
no
little
pitch. The
fake,
dude was
fake
on
ass Laker
drugs.
fan.
He
You
was
supposed to
on
be
drugs.
riding
Hey,
with
Listen,
hey,
Boss.
hey! Thank
hold
you,
up. But
brother.
nobody
Thank you,
wanted him
brother.
because
O.
he was on
Thank you, brother.
drugs.
O. That's still a
He
pitch,
was
brother.
on
O.
drugs. What are
You
you
not
talking? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The reason why the team didn't sign him have nothing to do with basketball. Have nothing to do with basketball.
Bobby Porter's back to the Bucks for 4 years. Jesus.
Okay, so he did sign back to the Buzz. I'm glad. I was about to
It,
say, they lost him.
yeah, that was.
Thank,
I
thank,
mean,
thank you,
yes,
brother. O. I know I wasn't tripping when I was saying
No,
that.
brother was a fake
bro.
Lakers
Hard.
fan.
That
We
have
know you
nothing to
can get
do.
brother. You
That
get
have
kicked out
nothing to
of
do with
Boston
that
for
had
that.
nothing to do with basketball, bro. Now
That's
people
the
did not want because listen, everybody knows that if you know Meat Rug was a bucket. Everybody knows he could play, but the thing was people didn't want him because he was on drugs, and
that's fine,
got
true. That's fine, true. But they're
he
still
got
gonna
he was
use
on
that.
drugs.
They're
I
still
mean,
gonna
you
take
can't.
credit
You're
for it.
not reliable. It's the
They're
reason
still
why Kyrie. Is the reason why Kyrie. Is the reason why Kyrie can't is struggling to get a long term contract. Is the
all,
reason why that.
all
Not
that stuff
because
you're
of anything to
saying
do
is
with
true,
talent.
but they're still gonna use it. I'm telling you what's gonna
You
happen.
can use listen. You
I'm
can
telling
use
you what's gonna
anything. It's
happen,
not. It's
and they're
like
gonna persuade
you can
somebody to
use
do it.
anything. You can
Look, and
tell the people the
Well,
sky is purple.
wait a minute, Ellis. Who they gonna persuade?
all
Give
right,
us
Like
somebody.
you. I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna just
use.
think
I'm
of a
not
random
saying.
name.
Listen,
Hold
I'm
on,
not
she asked me
telling them.
something. She asked me something. I'm gonna just say a random name. I'm gonna say, let's say Otto Porter. Let's just say them niggas be like, hey, yeah, you could go back to somewhere else, but if you come here, you gonna be a damn starter,
The
and
Lakers. The
you gonna
Lakers.
get shots.
Right. But that
That's a
being said too,
pitch,
though. Right. That being said too, though.
and they're gonna be like, look what just
Victor
happened with
Lakers
Malik.
talked to Victor Oladipo. That motherfucker went back to Miami. So that's I don't know what pitch they trying to do. Clearly it ain't working because like there's nobody like come on. It clearly ain't working. Clearly ain't working. I mean,
Daniel House went to the 76ers. Okay,
they trying. Oh, but
I like Daniel House, but they
oh
Oh
trying to
man,
make they trying to
no,
make
The
buckets
Ellis.
part
Philadelphia
two.
Rockets. The
The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Rockets.
Philadelphia, the
Rockets
Oh
Philadelphia.
part
man,
two. Damn,
the Philadelphia Rockets.
that's crazy.
Shit.
All they need is Westbrook now.
Nah, they need Eddie
Yeah.
Eric Gordon. They need at least Eric
Oh
Gordon.
yeah,
Jordan
that's
get
true.
him off. Yep, Eric Gordon.
They need
So
at
That's
least get Eric
crazy.
Gordon.
Them niggas literally just migrated to another team together.
they gonna have a reunion, y'all. We gotta see this reunion.
That's funny. I ain't seen the Lakers name
Grant
not
Williams, Grant
once.
Williams on live, right? Grant Williams on live with Sham. Okay, Grant Williams. Let's see, not Sham. What's it? The stadium. Okay, Grant Williams, get your money, Grant. You know what I mean? Get your
Hey,
money. Doing
I tell you one thing, Malik Monk about to put up every shot there ever was on the Kings.
yeah. Come
True,
on, now
but true.
now you got some bonus. You got some
I'm
bonus
glad.
them still on the team. No, they not.
I'm
He ain't
glad.
got Mike Brown the head coach. He ain't gonna be doing anything he want.
Man, like Mike Brown, a good coach. Come on.
I'm just saying, Mike Brown not gonna let him do anything he want. I
He
mean,
probably gonna be a six man. That's gonna be a good role for him though. Cause they rookie, they probably gonna start their rookie, Keegan Murray. So yeah, Malik Monk probably coming off the bench.
man, Bobby Porter. Hey,
I'm glad Bobby Portis went back to the Bucks. I'm glad he
They
didn't
was
go
talking
to
about him going to the Warriors. I'd
the
have been
Warriors. Yeah,
pissed.
I didn't like that. I was about to say,
yeah, Daniel House. I think that's not a bad move, Daniel House.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
Um,
I'm gonna keep mentioning that too, cause this whole I like KD and I can't wait to see where he go. But the way people talk
What's up,
about the
everybody?
Lakers shit,
What up,
What's
I'm
up,
Luke
gonna keep
Warrior?
Ellis?
reminding people that they're the only ones that won. I'm gonna keep saying that because I think that needs to be said.
Ellis, Ellis, if Boston would have been on his list, I would have flamed his ass for that.
He's not gonna do. He's not gonna do. He
No,
can't
true.
do that.
He
I'm
did it
Even
saying,
let's
before.
be
I
real.
know.
Let's be real. Hold on. All jokes aside, he wants to do it, and he can't do it.
Why not?
He
Shit, he did it
he
before.
can't because of his brand, bro. They were gonna kill him forever for that shit, bro.
And guess what?
He
He gonna
can't
win
do it, bro.
again, and the niggas gonna be praising him.
He can't do it. He can't do it. That's why, like, it's like even Kyrie. Like, let's be real. Like, Kyrie and KD would not mind going back to Boston, bro. They really wouldn't mind this shit, bro. But it's like their careers would be over with. when it
That
comes to
nigga
like
Dudley said I
brand.
would have stayed too. Yeah, Bill. That nigga Bill
Yeah,
couldn't.
Bill getting two.
That
God,
nigga.
woof.
I mean, shit.
Yeah, he gave.
I,
He's the second richest player in the NBA
Really?
history.
You lying?
Who gave
Or
more
you
than
talking?
250? Who got 250 mil?
Jokic got the 264 for 5. Booker got the 4-year 214.
can I say something real quick?
Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead, Lou.
I'm not surprised Bradley Bill went back to Washington. I
Yeah,
told
nobody.
people, I told people he wasn't gonna move because his wife is like what 8 months pregnant, and with a kid on the way. I couldn't see him moving, going somewhere else to play. And plus, he getting what 491 million
E-
for the next.
Anthony Simon signed $100 million, 4-year, $100 million deal.
Yeah, I said that.
20 a
I
year.
like Anthony Simons a lot. I really like him.
20
That
mil a year.
that's, that's kind of pressure. Do you think he deserves $1 million contract?
I mean, who else Portland gonna get the money to? They ain't getting no damn free agents, so they got to lock down whoever they can lock down. Ain't nobody going to Portland. Ooh, Tyus Jones stayed with the Grizzlies.
Oh, I said I thought they might have a chance this time. Yeah, I'm glad he stayed with the Grizzlies. Lou should be happy about
Y'all
that.
see Jaren Jackson got surgery.
Yeah, Lou said he out for 6 months.
4 to 6 months.
Oh,
Yeah.
Todd's backstage. True.
All right, y'all. I just want to say what's up to all y'all. I'm about to do my last show right now.
All
I see y'all
all
later.
right, Lou.
Oh
All
no,
right.
look, man.
All right. Yo, what up, y'all?
What up, Todd?
Free agency just started, man.
It's already crazy. I
That's how
can't
you.
Yeah.
believe this.
Mo Bamba going back to the Magic.
Oh, he
No,
is.
no, no.
Oh, dang.
Damn, I thought the Lakers would have a chance. They got
Yeah,
the.
look at Lil. He thought the Lakers going.
DeAndre Jordan to the Nuggets.
I ain't a Lakers fan. I'm a Braun fan, so
I know. I'm a
I
Braun
gotta
fan
hope for
too,
the
but
I
I'm
gotta hope
just
for the best
saying.
interest of that team just because he owned
Hey,
them.
wait a minute. How does DeAndre Jordan still have a job, y'all? Come on.
Hold on. So why would the Nuggets even want that nigga? I'm confused. They had Boogie
When
as
they
a
literally just
backup.
gave Jokic's.
Hey, hold up though.
Yeah, go huh?
I ain't seen that Mo Bamba thing go across my Twitter yet.
Nah, I mean, yeah, well, I'm everywhere on Twitter, so
Oh, okay. Because I got the notifications on. All the other ones been coming across my phone. So
Tyus Jones to the Grizzlies. I see.
yeah, I see all that. I ain't see the Mo Bamba one though, but all right. I guess he ain't important enough for a banner because everybody else done popped up, as a notification. I guess he ain't. I guess he ain't that important. I thought he was definitely gone because they gave the rookie Paolo his number. I was like, oh, he definitely gonna leave.
Mm-hmm.
Man, fuck all the bullshit. I want to see what they about to do with these Nets trades. I need to see it.
Yeah, I know.
If that nigga,
Well,
if that nigga KD end up on the Sons of the Heat, I ain't gonna lie, I'm be mad as hell. That nigga said, "Get me to the nearest number 1 seed ASAP, pronto."
Joe Ingles signs with the Bucks,
I thought he was on the. I thought he was
I
on
think on
Portland. Yeah.
Portland, yeah.
but
Must
he
was.
just signed with the Bucks just now. So
Oh,
Oh
okay.
shit. I thought he was on Portland. I thought he was gonna
yeah,
stay. Joe Ingles on the Bucks. I ain't gonna lie, I like that.
Yeah, but true. Is Boston gonna sign anybody now? Come on, Boston Nation.
Wesley
You gotta do
Matthews is
something.
going back to the Bucks.
Wesley Matthews.
See,
That's another one, y'all. He's still getting a damn check.
Yeah, what up, Lou?
You won't break my soul.
Hey man, Lou, man, what's going? Yeah, I heard what happened with Jared Jackson Jr. Man,
y'all be all right.
came up crazy.
Yeah, I think he'll be back around December.
As an
Yeah,
honorary
Yeah,
Grizzlies fan, we'd be all right.
yeah. And Ty, Louis should be happy about that. I thought he was. You thought he was gonna be gone. I'm glad he signed back.
Who?
Tyus Jones.
Yeah,
Oh, Ty Jones signed back?
Yep.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Damn,
Taj Jones signs back with Memphis.
2 years, 30 mil.
damn.
You see, sandwich.
Nicholas Batum stays with the Clippers.
Of course, I knew he was.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no point in them leaving that. They got a good. If they stay healthy, they got a really good team. They
Yeah,
got a
Philadelphia,
potential.
Philadelphia Rockets, man, they're gonna do some
Yeah, for
damage.
sure.
Yep. Daryl Morey. That's yeah.
Houston 76ers.
Houston 76ers, Philadelphia
That
Rockets.
nigga Ralph probably jumping up and down clapping.
Oh, he over there. Oh, he Lou left. Lou, you got over talk. You had to leave. What's this in Lou at?
They was over there on Lamont's channel. I saw.
Yeah, yeah,
I know.
yeah. It'd be too many dumb niggas over there.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
take
Lou. I heard somebody
it.
come in. I said, "Oh, y'all ain't about to hear nothing. Y'all about to get over talk." I'm surprised Ralph ain't
Who
left
elder
yet.
over there?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Elders.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even before Elder came, niggas talking about Kyle Lowry.
Oh, Damian Jones to the Lakers.
Who?
Come on,
Damian
Oh,
bro.
Jones.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. That was good.
Hey,
That's good though, because they shouldn't have let the nigga go in the first place.
that's the
That
Lakers' first move they got.
they shouldn't have let him go in the first place. That's actually a good move. They had him
Yeah.
last, like, what was it, year before
Yeah, they
last
actually did have him
on a
before. They
10 day.
did, yeah.
That nigga played amazing, and they said, "Nah, go ahead, you can leave." I was like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?"
Right, and then
That's a good
right,
pickup. Ooh.
and then they
And it was
got Andre Drummond after that.
Javon Carter signed a 2 year deal to return to the Bucks.
he wanted them, he wanted them glue nigga. He wanted them like, I ain't gonna lie, Javon Carter ain't that bad. He just, what I'm saying, it don't move the needle, but it's a good move.
All right, true. We need to do something next couple of days. Get somebody here.
Man, I just want to come across my phone. Kevin Durant has been traded for. I just need to see that. I don't care about none of the other shit. I want to know what they about to do.
Yeah, I know it's got to be some draft picks included. Everything.
You know that well. I hope he come to Memphis.
I ain't gonna lie though, that would be great.
You know what I'm saying? Small market teams. You know we ain't got the luxury of being Jim Crow franchises and
And
shit. You
y'all
know what I'm
got what
saying? We
y'all
got
got everything he need too. Like he don't got to play make. He don't got a crazy defense.
Coach out of
Y'all got
Minnesota.
defenders, playmakers. He can just
And
get buckets.
another thing, the leader of the team is still Ja, because Cat left
Exactly.
him
You know what I'm
right into
saying?
the
He can
Let
just
me.
he can just get buckets. He can just get buckets. That's all he would need to do.
Javon Carter to the Bucks. I see.
I'm just hoping for the best for my guy, bro, man. By the way, the league know that ain't no such thing as not having no tampering because these damn deals was dropping as soon as 6 o'clock hit. So the niggas was
Yeah,
talking. The niggas was talking hours ago.
hours ago. Yeah, that's
They gonna have to just face it. Ain't no way to not be tampering because how the deals
Hey,
get
they
how the
said
deals.
they said Dallas didn't even have a chance to put an offer there for Brunson.
Yeah, that's crazy. They didn't even have a chance. I mean, but just looking at the way he played, you could tell like he just want. I think he just want more opportunity to be the guy or the lead guard.
yeah. But the Knicks, oof.
Chris Boucher back to the Raptors, 3 years.
Christmas year, yeah. Yeah, the Knicks just got Jalen Brunson.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm mad
I
about
mean,
that
they
Mo
had to
Bamba
get
shit.
on there.
Mo Bamba would have been perfect for the Lakers.
Where Mobama going?
They said he
He
went back
said
to the Magic.
Magic.
Now he going
Yeah,
back to Orlando.
Ellis. I don't want to talk bad about the
Yeah, man,
legacy,
anybody want that nigga? Damn.
but I'm afraid y'all might have to go with Booty Hole Dwight Howard. I'm sorry. Okay.
I can't watch my guy go out like that. If they don't do nothing decent, I don't think I can watch that man. I'm gonna watch his game whenever he pass Kareem, but I'm gonna just watch Memphis all year. I'm not watching that shit, man. If they don't get a decent team. No. If Russ still there, I'm not watching that shit. I'm not watching. I'm not watching that shit. Lou Dort, 5 years with this Oklahoma City.
Hey, Luthor, yeah, he's solid.
I like Lou Dort. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I like him.
I wish he would have went to a contender or something though. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, a lot of James Harden's ass up in the bubble.
Hey, super solid. You ain't got to worry about me betting that. I don't give a damn about that franchise. I'm not betting that shit. I
Yeah.
just
So who's your who is your team, sir?
who was that dude?
Y'all,
Super solid.
Yeah, I wonder who is his team. He
I
better have
made
a
it.
contender.
I've made it very clear I don't have a team. I am a player fan. I've stood on that. I don't have no issues with that. And it just so happened my favorite player is LeBron. So I gotta worry about how them niggas do. I have to.
Yeah,
I
me
have to
too.
think about it.
Man, they making my brother go out like sad. It's just
All we
sad.
got to look forward to is that scoring record. That's gonna be
Mhm.
cool, but I'd much rather see
That's
playoff
the
contention.
only thing.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why
they
that's
really
why I
trying.
said I'm an honorary Grizzlies fan, man. So at least I got something to watch.
Let me see. Whoa.
Nah, super solid. Bron don't do that. He finishes all contractual obligations, unlike some niggas.
Lou Dort agreed to a 5-year, $87.5 million deal to stay with the OKC.
Hmm.
Saying that ain't bad.
Yeah,
Lou Dort, the mellow killer,
What you call him, Lou, the mellow
the
killer?
the mellow
the Melo
destroyer.
killer,
That nigga killed
the
Melo.
James Harden stopper. That's what I call
That that
That
nigga Lou
nigga, that
Dort,
nigga Lou,
boy.
that nigga Lou Dort got hit nigga with an in and out. That nigga don't even do that. I'm like, all right, bro. You like,
And it's like that
He
nigga
killed
became a
he
shooter
nah, he killed that
overnight.
nigga a couple. He hit him in and out a couple of times, a few times.
that's what I'm saying. That's not even his game though, man. That's why Melo was like, you need to retire. Like, all right, bro. Like, he just doing anything. He just trying shit out on you, nigga. He was trying shit on Melo. Let me see if I can do this.
Mm.
That nigga. Yeah, shit,
him.
that
Victor
Damn,
percent.
nigga, I'm
Oladipo
supposed
back
to.
to Miami. I seen.
I can't even focus at work, nigga. I'm all of this damn free
I know,
agency
man.
shit.
Yeah, all
Hey,
these
I got
tweets
both
and
my
shit.
laptop. Yeah, I got my
Yeah,
laptop
Lou waiting
refreshing.
for
I'm on
the
YouTube.
news. That's what he waiting for, the big news. Kevin
I saw
Durant's
that
going to the
shit,
Grizzlies.
Yep.
Yes,
man. Cause
shit.
we got a damn 4 day weekend. Cause they
Yeah.
so we tell them niggas, hey, I finish this shit. I finish this shit Tuesday, nigga.
Once again, super solid. LeBron does not operate that way. He finishes his contracts.
Why you arguing with
Show
these
me one time
trolls?
where he didn't.
They can't, bro. I was on a stream earlier today.
Oh, bang.
Nah,
I
it was
heard
on another
something.
channel.
Oh,
It was
okay.
before bed. It was like in the morning, bro. We were talking about James Harden contract, and out of nowhere, the conversation came about LeBron. I said, y'all niggas like, it's like y'all can't stop talking about LeBron. It's like it's y'all niggas.
Hey,
Mm.
it's the quote unquote LeBron haters. They talk about the nigga more than we do.
That's what I'm saying. Like them niggas really fans. They know all them niggas stats.
They follow
They
the
know
nigga on
all
social media.
right.
Y'all see that post? You see that post that nigga did?
You see that nigga out with his family. You see that shit, nigga.
He
Ain't
out
thinking
with his
about
family. He
basketball.
out with his family, Lou Lord.
And you see
And,
that nigga with his. You see that nigga and Kevin Love wedding. He don't care
wait,
about basketball,
yeah,
nigga.
hell yeah, Kevin Love. Wait, did you see Zuri? You see her
Yeah.
playhouse? He got her for her birthday.
Yeah, my.
That shit is funny.
Why he got her that
76 is
play? Why he
getting
got her
Yeah,
that
you trying to put
playhouse?
up number.
76 is getting every damn body.
Why who they
76.
got
Yeah.
now?
Well, I think he like a traveling
Oh, he.
queen.
Oh, okay.
I just
They
keep
just
seeing
doing
their damn
shit. They
name.
just doing shit now. They just doing
Yeah,
shit now.
they
They
just
just doing
do.
shit.
Who is Devon
Mm.
Reed?
Cool.
Devon Reed.
Hey, Nat.
He
What
went
you
to the
All
got?
right, man.
Nuggets.
Let's say okay,
The
Garner
Nelly
got.
know all the news. So what's going on, Nat?
The
You
Dale Garnard.
Yeah, nigga, we
He
got
got
see.
waived earlier, right?
He got 3 teams of mine. Let me see again. 3 teams of mine: the Celtics, the Heat, and
Wa-
Celtics, Heat.
And the Warriors, I bet. Right? What?
No, I don't think it's the Warriors. It's in Chicago.
Uh, I don't
Is
think
it
that nigga. I don't think that nigga helped none of them teams. I'm sorry.
well, if that's it, Ellis King, Boston, we don't want.
Shit, do you
Yeah,
mean Gallinari a 6'10" shoot? What else? Oh, my fault. 6'10" shooter that can pass,
Oh, there you go,
score.
Sean. Dwayne Dedman back for round two.
What up, Sean?
Uh-oh. You said, oh, he got Dwayne Dedman again?
Yeah,
Oh, the
Damn.
Heat. The Heat brought
I
back
thought the
Dwayne Dedman.
yeah. I
Lakers
thought
was
the
eyeing that
Lakers
nigga.
wanted him. Yeah, Lou
Nah,
right.
Damn.
Hey,
Lakers,
he didn't eye them niggas back.
the Lakers signed Damian Jones to a 2-year deal.
Yeah, I
Shouldn't
seen that. Yep.
Yeah,
they shouldn't have let the nigga go in the
championship,
first place.
championship. Um,
Yeah, ass. That's some asshole shit right there. Yeah, shit.
I never
that
thought y'all was losing
Oh,
Victor. I
where the
never,
Heat,
Championship finals.
Heat not win no championship
Championship
either.
18.
I never thought y'all was losing Victor Oladipo. I always felt like he was going back.
I did too, but I was a little concerned if we were gonna pay him.
They
But it's a
probably
one-year
lowballed
deal.
that first. That's what was
Salute
happening. That's
Sturdy.
happened.
Yeah, let me see
Yeah,
when that
I
Salute,
was.
guarantee
sir.
you that wasn't the first offer though.
it probably wasn't because I'm sure there was other teams that offered him the same amount of money on the market. But the good thing is we have his bird right, so
Yeah.
if he falls out like he did in the past this year, he'll get a long-term deal next off season. So it's a good deal. Yeah,
That
Lakers
would have
lost
been
Malik
that would
Monk.
have been a big loss.
Yeah, Malik Monk,
What up? Sure, what up?
What?
Yeah, the
Where Malik
Lakers
Monk
lost
go?
Malik Monk.
Sacramento.
Kick to the
Sacramento.
The
Kings.
Oh, he did
Kings.
go to Sacramento. Damn, them boys
Ni-
gonna be hurting.
19 million, 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but that's
Ellis, I
good.
just hope he don't return to his old habits with that money.
with that
Come on,
with that with
come
that
on,
white
Monkey.
girl.
He not in Charlotte no more. That's where you
Yeah,
do all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I feel
doing
like you
all
got to
that
be a
bullshit over
druggie
there in
if you
Carolina.
play for them.
For sure.
Yeah, you gotta be on lean, coke, weed.
Yep.
You gotta
What
post it
up,
on
SB?
IG.
Yo, what up,
SB.
everybody? SB. What up?
I saw South today over on
How
Bang.
was the
I ain't
Christmas
seen him in a
Katie
minute.
look?
Yeah, I
Man,
saw
look
him
like a.
too. He be in the chat,
I
but
mean,
yeah,
listen, man. Like it makes him look
Oh, South
crazy.
was there.
I mean,
I
makes him look
mean,
crazy. Make him look like. I mean, bro, like you did all that. Like you had no point of leaving the Warriors. Like,
I mean,
or you could have went to a
salute
better.
Tracy.
He could, but he could have went to a better. Like you try to do things like trying to build a culture, and you're not that type of guy. You can't build. You're not a culture builder.
yeah,
It's
but I
like,
mean, he basically left Lauren London to date Lori Harvey.
yeah, basically. I
Surprised
That's
it didn't
mean,
funny.
work out.
That's funny.
like he's not even a culture builder. Like now, if he here's the thing, it's not even the fact that he left. You left somewhere, like you said, that had no culture. Let's be real. The Nets are a terrible organization. They've been terrible for years. Only reason why they was relevant in the past because like a Jason Kidd was carrying them to the finals. To be honest,
Look at Khalil.
Sidney Dean is crazy.
Sydney, then they going to SD.
SD.
Yeah, come on, you know he got a nickname already. SD. I get.
SD. Oh man.
I'm just saying, I mean, at the end of the day, he's still trying to win, prove he can win without the Warriors, but he may never win without the Warriors. At the end of the day, it
Yeah,
is
but
what
he
it is.
trying to do it. His own problem is he trying to do it like exactly how he wants to do it. It's like you're not that. You're not LeBron. Sorry, you're not LeBron. Sorry.
Yeah, but as
Hey,
great
you
as
said
true
it,
as
not
great,
me. I was about to say it, but you
yeah,
said that
but
shit.
true as great as LeBron is. Sorry, as great as LeBron is, he couldn't transcend his greatness. Couldn't transcend the first 7 years in Cleveland.
Yeah,
He had to go somewhere.
but he still, it still was a culture though. It still was a certain culture that he still had. You know what I mean? That's why it was
What
easy.
was the
That's why it
culture
was
in
an easy
Cleveland?
transition when he went to y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like there
So
would
it's like
be,
that's all I'm saying. Like KD, let's be honest. When they were saying Westbrook was the heart and soul of, and it was like the leader of, he was the guy that like when you think of OKC, I mean Westbrook was the edge of that team. Yeah, KD was the best player. Don't get it twisted. He led that team also, but like Westbrook was the edge of that team. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it was like when he left that and he went to the Warriors, already established situation. That was easier. He didn't really have to do anything. He didn't have to build nothing. You know what I mean? And then you go to the Brooklyn Nets. They don't have no type of culture. Like, what is the let's be honest? What is the Nets culture? Honestly, what is
I
the Nets
don't know.
culture?
I mean,
I
they
don't
don't
know.
have one.
Get a bucket.
Even when Jason Kidd was there, they didn't have a really culture. Like you said, they benefited having Jason Kidd. That, like you said, like it's just horrible.
I mean,
Oh,
they understood when they got Jason Kidd and they traded Stephon Marbury to get Jason Kidd. Everybody understood they were going to go as far as Jason Kidd was going to take them. And but they also, did a good job of putting good pieces around him with Kmart and obviously Richard Jefferson and Kerry Kittles, and like they did a good job of building a team. But the fact is I don't care how great you are, very few guys can transcend a bad situation in a bad organization. That's how it's always been.
right. You
And
say I don't use it make him look smart. It makes him look smart. I mean, it's not. I want to say smart because that's easy. It's not a easy. It's not a hard decision them to leave.
yeah,
It don't look as bad as the Warriors move though, because I mean, even though his first two options are one seeds, they didn't make the finals. At least you know what I'm saying. At least he could look like somebody that was like a savior, like a missing piece. Like
Hey
they got
man.
him, and then you know what I'm saying. That it
So
is
you
it
know
is
Jalen
different.
Brown's on the line too. You know Jalen
Thaddeus
Brown's on
Young
the
to
line
the
too.
Raptors.
I don't believe he's on the line. I don't believe KD. KD. He didn't list the Celtics for a reason. And I'm be real with you though. KD would not mind playing for the Celtics, but he knows for a fact that he can't play there. He just knows he can't. He would
I don't
never
know about
hear
that.
he would never
Well,
hear the
no,
end
no,
of
Ellis, that ops looks bad. Those the
he
same
would never
Negroes
they
that
would
Nigga,
never
swept
let
in
him
the
going to the
down.
first
They
team,
would
round.
going to
never
the
let
team that
him they
walked
would
man,
they,
going to the team that walked you down from one looks bad.
he would never hear the end of it
They
if he lived to
swept
Boston.
in the first. They
Man,
It,
man, if that nigga did that other move, he could do that too, bro. It's not that deep.
no, I don't think he's gonna do that. He's not gonna
he
do
oh it's still but okay, but here's the thing though. I guarantee you this though. He wouldn't do that move for the Warriors if he knew that the backlash he was gonna get.
Come on, true. You
I don't believe he would do
is
it.
you think that nigga was just
It still
oblivious?
hold on. It
You
clearly
do you
bothers
think
him.
that?
Hold on. Hold on. It bothers him though. It clearly bothers him. He left for no, hold on. If it didn't bother him that much, why are you leaving the Warriors? If you why are you leaving the Warriors?
What I'm saying is, you don't think he thought about how they was gonna talk about him before he went there? I
I
guarantee he
understand that,
did.
but
He just
he
said,
didn't think
forget
it
it.
was gonna be like that though. He never gonna hear the end of it though.
Okay, but at the end of the day, he's a
The
two-time
bus driver
champion.
comments, he's still hearing the whole bus driver comments all derived from that.
Yeah, but he bust LeBron ass also
All I'm
derives
saying
from
is
that
this
too.
though. He enlisted Celtics for a reason,
Nah, you're
bro.
not listening. Yeah, all that other stuff derived from that too, but the he bust LeBron ass stuff come from that too. That's a narrative as well. He one on when they
But
met up.
it's not really that strong though. He played with the. I mean, people say that
No,
shit
no,
just
it's
to hate
not
for LeBron.
true. It's
People
not
say
true.
that shit to hate for LeBron, bro. Like let's be real. Naked. If you people really honestly say that shit to hate on LeBron, like that's
Hey,
nothing.
look,
If you he
true,
bust
true. Let's be
LeBron James'
real.
ass. Like come
True.
on, bro.
Let's be real. True. They're gonna clown him when they see when they had a Photoshop of him in the green jersey. But when the niggas is winning, they gonna say what
It's not
they
gonna be because of
he gonna
him.
be
It's not gonna be
Finals
because of
MVP
him.
again. He gonna be Finals MVP again and help the Celtics get
That
18.
may not he may not be Finals VP.
Nigga,
He
come
may
on.
not be Finals VP.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Ellis, let's
He
pump the
may not
brakes.
be Finals VP.
The reason
Okay.
I say, because I think the Bucks are still a top team, and I believe that the Bucks would be that team that would stop. That's the only team I really feel.
And like I said
And
before, though,
I get the Heat
and
the
like I
first
s-
chance, but yeah, but
and like I
yeah, the
said before,
Bucks.
he not. And here's the thing too, though, the Celtics ain't no regular ass organization. Listen, he can go all them other places he been to. Listen, Imodoka gonna be his ass, bro. That shit not gonna be the same as the other.
I'm just saying it ain't so crazy far fetched and like it ain't no big no like you trying to make it seem like it is. Like if he did it, it would be right up his alley. Actually, it would look like something he would
Yeah,
do.
but
Like
here's the thing, though. He gonna have to. He's gonna be he's a plug and piece player. He's gonna be a plug and piece player. Hey, we need you to be a scorer and hit tough shots when we
well,
need it.
that's
Great.
literally you describing his Warriors tenure.
No,
Okay, and
You
that's
literally
not. But it's
just
gonna be
described his
worse. It's
Warriors
gonna be
tenure.
worse on the Celtics, bro. Cause motherfucker gonna hold him account. Like, it's not gonna. It's not the same, bro.
no,
It's
we
not
don't
the
want him
Okay,
same.
on. We don't
okay.
want him. I already
It's not
bought
the
him a
same,
bench.
bro. You funny as hell, man. What up, Khalil,
Hey,
man?
Yeah. You don't want them. You don't want them,
That
Khalil.
front runner ass
Nah,
nigga. I'm gonna do a draft. I'm gonna talk about
nah.
draft. That's front runner ass nigga, bro.
I already
Front
caught him a
runner,
bet.
bro.
Told him we won 73
Front
games
runner ass
without
nigga,
that
man.
bet.
I swear to I strongly dislike the Warriors, bro. I strongly do. It don't even.
He
I
ain't the only
understand what
one.
Cleveland fan. I understand what like Cleveland fans feel. I understand what a lot of motherfuckers feel now, bro. Cause like this shit is ridiculous, bro.
I mean, at the
Like
end of the
we,
day, I get it, true. But if you want to shut somebody up, beat them.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That hey, and hey.
Yeah,
But
we thought they
but this is what
was.
I don't understand though.
Then
But
when they
this
lost,
Sean
we
though, this is
beat
what I don't
KD.
understand though, Sean. You know this, and everybody knows it's true. When they shit ain't going their way, it's a whole different energy. That's what I don't like, man.
Hey, Sean,
Yeah.
what you just said, it sound cool, but when niggas did get their mouth bust and we thought they was gonna shut up, they went to go get the second best player in the league and
Well, yeah. I mean,
to
listen.
continue their run.
Yeah, listen. I mean, Ellis, here's the thing, right? And I always remind people of this. There's three ways you build a team: draft, trade, and free agency. The Warriors did not tell the league, hey, we need a salary cap bump so we can go get KD.
That's true.
Everybody got the same bump. And the reality of it is, if we're being honest, right? The reality of it is that move had been planned 6 months before it happened.
Yeah.
So the only reason why it looked worse was because OKC messed around and beat the Spurs in the second round. That Spurs team that won 69 games that year that nobody talks about
I'm about to say niggas forget about that.
because the Warriors won 73. It had been planned that KD was going there. So I think there's a lot more to the story, and when the 30 for 30 comes out, I'm curious to see what they say. But at the end of the day, the Warriors were injured the last 2 years. They and even after they lost to Toronto in the finals, Steve Kerr said we actually probably need a gap year where we don't go to the playoffs and we don't do nothing because it's hard back to back to back going like that. It's hard on you. It's hard on the
Yeah.
team.
Somebody
So
got background noise.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Who is
you guy.
that?
That's you guy.
yeah, yeah.
Yo,
So I just think they listen. At the end of the day, Draymond can run his mouth all they want. October coming. You gotta get back on the court and go. It doesn't matter that you won last year. You gotta go do it again.
That's all I'm saying. Cause like, listen, you can do all that talking and whatever case may be. You got to come play next season.
Well, if the shit hit the fan, we just gonna go get KD again.
I was just
That's it.
saying.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's just it's the same nigga. It's the same nigga that was crying in the parking lot. It's the same nigga who was
right.
crying in
He
the
was
parking
crying
lot.
in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Hey, we can't beat this nigga no more, man. Come on,
And he
man.
admitted it.
we gotta get
And he admitted it.
KD. We
And he
gotta get
admitted it.
He
KD.
admitted it. Yeah.
He literally
And
admitted
he
it.
Hey,
admitted it. It
the
took him
funniest
all the time to admit it.
the funniest part about this shit is when he said that didn't do nothing for me because it's like nigga, we all knew that already.
Like you a 73-9 team talking about you trying to tell me you only you only lost 9 games. You talking about you need enough, man, fuck out of here, bro. Sounds crazy. That sounds crazy, bro. I don't come on, bro. It's the truth though. They did need KD, but look how you say because that shows me they ain't just because you needed KD, y'all lost your confidence.
Yeah.
Then that
That's
nigga
all, they
threw
lost their
Steph under the
confidence,
bus.
bro.
That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Yo, Warriors fans hate Dre, bro. They do not like that nigga at all.
He said who?
The Warriors fans,
DJ don't like
No, because they
Draymond.
don't
they can't
no,
stand
this is
that
what it
nigga.
is though. They know they be front running too. And listen, the Warriors fans. Here's the thing. And people been Warriors fans for a while. I mean, listen, but
Since 2015.
they know that the team is some front runner ass niggas. But at the end of the day, that's their team, so they have no fucking choice to root for them niggas. That's what it is.
No, I'm
You
talking
know what I
about
mean?
they don't like Draymond because he
Yeah.
for one he likes LeBron. Two, he keep saying like real statements about the Warriors team. Like they don't like that. They like when he said what he said about Curry. It was some truth in there, but them Warriors fans hate that shit. It was like, bro, get this nigga out of here.
Yeah.
Man, listen.
Just real quick, Tyus Jones agreed to go back to Memphis 2 years, $30 million. Chris Boucher back to the
Roll,
Raptors 3 years,
roll.
$35 million.
Daddy is young going to the Raptors.
Yeah, Amir Coffey 3 year, 11 billion with the
Yeah,
Clippers,
he was already on. Yeah, he's fine there. Okay.
and PJ Tucker 3 years, 33 million with Philly.
That's the
Whoa,
that's the
whoa.
Houston 76ers right
That,
there.
that's that Houston shit, man. And they got Daniel House over there too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa,
the Philly Rockets, like True said, the Philly
Yep.
Rockets.
whoa.
Philly Rockies, Houston Sixers.
I don't even want to hear Ralph's voice. Oh Lord,
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
What the
going
hell
he
y'all
right
don't.
to
talking
the
about?
finals.
Y'all talking
He
about
over there on
baseball,
Lamont.
basketball?
and
He over
Phoenix
there on
and
Lamont channel.
Devin Booker finalized 4 year, $214 million supermax contract,
Yep. And Jokic got the bag too.
5 years,
And
yeah.
Bradley Beal. And
and
Bradley
Brad
Beal
Bill
too.
and Jokic. Yeah,
Oh, Bradley Beal re-signed with the
Wizards
Wizards.
5 years, 251.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would he
Oh,
What
he
up?
just
leave?
came
What up,
out.
Kid Trunks?
What's up,
Yeah.
man?
That nigga, what's his face left? Malik
I'm just
Monk
waiting
left the
on
Lakers.
I'm just waiting on a Gallinari and TJ. Where TJ one gonna go, man?
Yeah. Which
They
is
go to
good.
nobody don't go
Uh,
to the Celtics,
Malik
man.
Monk. Malik Monk left the Lakers. He
Yeah.
went
Oh,
to the
where's up?
Sacramento
To the
Queens.
Kings.
He went to the
Memphis.
Queens.
Queens.
Yeah, man. He went over there in the purgatory.
Yeah.
They saying the Lakers trying to get TJ.
Poverty
The
ass
only thing with
franchise.
TJ is like, is he still gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Because we ain't seen the nigga in a year. So
And he never played like that outside the bubble.
I was
That's
about to
the
say,
first time.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Who TJ
Kyrie.
Warren?
Yeah.
You ready for the Knicks
I
for
mean,
the night?
Shit, Anthony Davis
he's
ain't
still
Oh
18
yeah,
point
TJ Warren.
game
Yeah, that
scorer.
nigga.
Talking about
Yeah.
TJ Jeffrey Jordan.
Anthony
Yeah.
Anthony
I don't
Davis
really.
ain't
I,
played the
listen,
same
hey,
since that bubble either.
the bubble would be a plus, but like, I mean, he's still 18 point game scorer when he's healthy. So I mean,
Well, they
Yeah.
need to
But
wrap a bubble around LA and just have him and Anthony Davis practicing that motherfucker.
crazy.
Both of them niggas ain't did shit since that bubble.
Right.
TJ Warren
Well,
been
TJ
hurt.
Warren been hurt though. To be fair though,
And so have Davis.
And so did AD.
David played way more than that nigga though.
wait a minute.
David played
Oh,
way more than them though.
Woj is saying KD and Kyrie want to continue to play together, but not in Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was
Man,
like,
ain't
come
nobody about to
on,
trade
Weird.
that
That's
Man,
some
shit.
get out of
weirdo shit.
here.
That's some weirdo
Man,
shit,
get
bro.
out
I'm
of
telling you.
here. Get out of here.
I'm
Niggas is
real to the
bosom
Nets need to
buddies.
get Nets don't need to be a franchise no more, bro. 'Cause I'm sick and tired of this shit, bro. It's so much embarrassing shit. Like they really a laughing stock in the NBA.
man. Send them
They
niggas to
gonna go. They gonna
Sacramento.
go back. Yeah. They gonna
They
go
still
back to
got.
the Nets team that we all know
Man, go back to
I'll send them
Jersey,
niggas
man.
to I'll
Joe,
send them
go
to
back to Jersey.
Orlando.
Jay Z sold his share for a reason.
And tell them niggas to create their own league and then just go play in that shit.
of. To the weak ass
Bro,
New Jersey
I
Nets.
take the Harlem Globetrotters over the niggas right now, man. Replace them with the Harlem Globetrotters, man.
I won't go that far. I mean, he still
Replace them
got.
with the
Go back
Harlem
to the.
Globetrotters. Nah, listen, they in New York.
Well,
Listen, man.
hold on.
Replace them.
It can only happen one way, right? Because KD got like 3 something years on his, but Kyrie a
Yeah.
free agent next year. So basically, he'll have to go somewhere, be a 1 year rental, and then meet up with KD again next year. Because how
Not
else would they do that,
necessarily though. If he gets traded, let's say they get traded
Kyrie.
right now, the package.
nigga? What kind of haul you gonna get for both of like to the
Man,
same
don't nobody
team
Yeah,
for
want to
it's
see
both
kind
of
of
no
them?
crazy though. That's
sensitive
kind of
ass
crazy.
them niggas
That is kind of
reuniting.
crazy.
Niggas is sensitive.
Yeah, so I guess the Sixers out. And that Sixers is desperate as shit. They're more disgusting trying to get in that pot though. He's trying to get in that mix.
Watch them out, yo.
That was
The Sixers,
disgusting
man, it's
though.
over, man. It's over, man.
Yeah,
Man,
but
as long as y'all got Samaj, I don't believe in y'all niggas.
They
I'm
was about
sorry.
to give away Maxi. They was about to give away Maxi, Tobias Harris. They was about
For
and
KD.
some other things too. I can't tell on live to get KD.
As long
If
as y'all got
KD
Hey,
would
Samaj, y'all not
have
winning.
Yeah.
KD would have grew that beard out, they would have got him.
oh man, then they would start wearing Dickie suits.
Man, KD, Kyrie, they need to come to Dallas.
Man, don't nobody even play with Luca ball hogging ass.
And
I
yeah,
mean,
no.
he
Well,
don't got a
Jalen
super.
Brunson got the
Ingram
fuck
for
up out of
KD.
there.
You gotta get more than this Ingram though.
I mean it's gonna take a major package.
Valanciunas.
How old is KD?
33, right?
34. He
Yeah,
about to be
KD
34.
Oh,
like 33,
Mid
34.
30s, basically. He need to go to a situation where he can win immediately as soon as he get off the plane. Because
Memphis.
I think Memphis would be a desirable
That's
destination.
literally that's a win
Yeah,
now
but
type
the
thing.
Nets want Jaren Jackson. Nets probably want like a Jaren Jackson. The Nets not
Not
trying to get
now.
like
That
they
nigga
want
injured.
K. They're not getting like. I mean, yeah, they're not gonna get a equal. They're not gonna get a quality. They're not gonna get the same level players as KD. But like, they're not going. You know what I mean? They're not getting beat. You know what I mean? They got leverage for KD. He got 5. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, they're
Well,
not
I
gonna get
mean,
no peanut. They're not gonna get peanuts for that dude,
the
bro.
Heat
They
is
not.
on
They
that
can't.
list. Do you
They
want
can't
him,
go out
Sean?
like that.
For
They
him
can't
to
just get
say
that nigga
all
no
this
peanut.
shit now, he been felt this way since they got swept by Boston. Probably even before that. That's probably why he played the way he played
And that
majority
nigga
of that
waited
series.
till Kyrie opted
Like
in
he
to say,
mentally checked out of that situation right there on the court. And this the first time he ever breached his contract. Normally he'll play him out. His ass went up out of there immediately. He just should
yeah,
have never
so
went over there. He a follower. He
Damn,
followed
Steve.
Kyrie over there.
Yeah, Steve Nash probably gonna get fired this upcoming year.
that nigga
I
Ben
call it
Simmons probably
now.
woke up like, what the fuck?
Shit,
That
Steve
nigga's
Nash
not
gonna
a
have to suit up.
Hey,
that
listen, it's
nigga's
Ben
not a
Simmons
good
team now.
coach.
It's Ben Simmons team now.
That nigga
That
woke up
nigga's not a good
confused.
coach, bro.
Man,
Steve Nash,
they
bro.
ain't about to build that
Ben
team
Simmons
around that
Ben Simmons
motherfucker.
gonna he gonna have a bad season, I think too. He gonna have a bad.
No.
Yeah,
Actually, when he by himself, he played better.
Ben Simmons.
Yeah, but they don't got no shooters.
They got Steph
Shit, you
Curry
still
and Joe
got Joe
Harris, right?
Harris.
Yeah, they still got Joe Harris. You know.
Man, listen,
Okay.
Joe Hart, they gonna guard Joe Harris like he a second option of the team now, huh? You got the best defender gonna guard that, then they gonna be on his chest. Nigga, hey, they play against the Celtics, then you got Marcus. God damn, nigga, I used to you guard me, nigga. They gonna have the best niggas guard that nigga, man. You know how that go. You that's the one thing you on a bum ass team and shit. And you go against the nigga, you got the best defender gonna guard you. You on a good team, you may be like a fourth option, but like
That shit
because
is
you the fourth
sad.
option, like you know what I mean. You ain't gonna have the best defender guarding you all the time. You know what I mean? Shit,
I mean, if they
they
put
gonna
it
be face
together
guarding the shit out
correctly,
of Joe
man, and
Harris.
since both of them want to go, they can get quality shit. It just, I
I
mean,
know,
you can't pair
yeah.
them up, but they'll have to go to two separate teams and get quality shit from both, even if it's like a couple of decent players
And my
and
whole
a
thing is
bunch of
this.
draft picks.
Now, but this the dumb part though, right, Khalil? So they made it. So basically, what we're saying, they won't like to play together, but like we know that's not going to be highly likely, like in the pairs though. So if Kyrie wants to leave, right? What I don't know. It should sound because here's the thing. I
Hold
don't
on,
think
he
teams
said,
still want to.
Toronto
Basically,
Raptors. Don't nobody want to go play for the LeBronto Crafters.
Uh-huh.
I'll say
That's
this,
all.
L too.
What
So
about the
basically,
I mean, on
KD
that
is
Trailblazers?
note,
basically Kyrie's lifeline though on
What
getting
about the
money. That's basically what I'm kind of seeing it too now.
what about the Trailblazers?
Hell, dog.
Mm.
I
Mm-hmm.
hate these shows, bro. I really hate these shows. They be getting their hopes up. Like
Yeah,
the nigga horse just said,
I think the Phoenix Suns will be a desirable place where he can, with Chris Paul and Booker and all that.
But here's the next one, Devin Booker in that deal though.
Oh well,
Yeah,
bro.
forget
they
about
yeah
it.
they want Devin Booker.
That
Yeah,
And
them
he
then
niggas just
like
said
What about
the
he said he
Lakers trying
won't
to
be in
put a
Miami.
package together to
He
get
said he
both
won't
of
be in
them.
Miami, but Nets won't bam. So that's not happening.
what
Yeah.
They said
shoot, I would go to the Clippers. The Clippers got a lot of shit. Get rid of Paul
Man,
George and
they
like
ask
a
man,
couple
if
of other
they doing that,
motherfuckers.
then they ask for Paul George, nigga. Nah, fuck that. We
Yeah,
need
that's what
Paul
I'm
George,
saying. We
nigga.
need Paul
Yeah, yeah,
George.
they want.
That's what I said. I said
Uh,
Y'all want KD?
they
Give
just
me Paul George ass.
nigga on live
Shit.
TV just said the Lakers trying to put a package together to get both of them.
man, the
Nigga,
niggas ain't.
I don't believe
That
that shit,
package
bro.
gonna include AD, Westbrook, the coach, uh,
right?
Hey, said the
motherfucking,
coach.
Rasheed Wallace, all the niggas out of there,
The purple and gold
and
colors,
stock in the motherfucking stadium too,
the
and a
Kyrie,
couple of them
KD,
logo.
and
jerseys,
Lakers, that's nasty work, right? That's some
couple of
nasty
He
them
trying
work.
to get
rings too.
no. That Brian Windhorst literally said
So
he
you
getting.
telling me KD, Kyrie, and
Oh,
LeBron James?
what you said, Sean?
plus a night with Jimmy Bus.
Right.
Oh man,
Man, hell no, that bitch look like goddamn
That's why I hate them shows.
saltwater river pig.
They just be saying
No,
shit
she
like
not
they.
ugly. In her prime, she was pretty. She looked alright though,
Yeah,
but
in
she
her
not my
prime.
type.
She
She
look
come
scary
out
as hell
that
keyword
now.
prom,
she come
word
out that
prom,
makeup, you gonna be dealing with a monster in that damn room.
keyword prom.
It'll be
As
good
soon
for
as that
like B's
makeup,
age. I think she'd be good for B's. You know, the same age. You know.
I just
Oh,
say this:
don't do it.
don't have no white pillowcases when you fuck that old bitch. That motherfucker gonna be makeuped out. That bitch wear a
That
ton of
nigga Grant
makeup.
when really been the analyst on fucking the stadium. I'm bagging up. Yeah, it's a
He
lot of
going
players
See,
doing
they
that
Bagley,
right
jump might have.
now.
Bagley to the
I
Pistons.
don't believe it, but it might have legs because
Bagley to the Bagley
he just
signed,
reported it
that
again.
ain't it bad. Hey,
Yeah, Marvin
Pistons
Bagley to the
gone
Pistons.
already eyeing the Bulls or the Celtics.
Yeah,
Come on,
that,
so hey, he
that
probably
had to
listen.
add the heat to that shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
hold on, but that what I was just saying, they just said something about it again because what Sean said about them wanting to stay together. They saying that's why the Lakers are being brought up because they would have
They like one of the only teams that can do
But my
that.
question is
that's
just
but
so
that's
the
what I'm saying.
Nets would take AD and Westbrook.
Look, all he said was it's
Shit,
been
they
floated to
desperate.
him that executives believe that if the Nets want them two to stay together, I mean, if those two want to stay together, the Lakers would have the package that you could do to trade both of them. But we just don't
What
have
up,
enough
Lee?
information right now. That's what he said.
I ain't
I
gonna hold you
mean,
though. Both teams.
I'm not reading into that shit. I'm not
Both
getting my
teams
hopes
don't.
up.
I don't. You know what?
oh, you a Lakers
Now,
fan?
let's say
No,
hypothetically make that
I'm
happen.
a fan of LeBron, so I
Oh,
have to
okay.
worry. I have to worry about what them
Let's
niggas
say
do.
hypothetically that happens though. Lakers gonna have no defense. They gonna score.
Yeah.
They gonna score. They gonna have
Nah.
no fucking
Hey,
defense.
See, I
if
don't want
Nah,
that
they
nigga
niggas have
LeBron
any
they
playing,
got
king,
they got
man,
to the
because
Stanley
I don't
king,
want.
Johnson. They got
to the
I
Stanley
don't
king.
want
Johnson, right?
What
LeBron
up,
helping
Lee?
I
To the
don't want
king.
LeBron helping that nigga get shit because he already ruined LeBron's
Hey,
three-peat in
Yeah,
Cleveland.
see what
what
I'm
up,
saying?
Lee?
That's the
To
part
the
about it I
king.
don't like.
To the
What'd you
king.
say, Lee? Hold
Khalil, I'm speaking in my Nigerian accent. You will not talk about my beautiful white queen, Jeannie Boss.
on.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
keep it
God,
all
that's
apology.
crazy.
Oh,
Hey, listen, man, Lee. Hey, Lee, that
oh
bitch.
shit.
Hey, Lee. Hey, Lee, that bitch
Oh
look like a
shit.
surprise catfish without that makeup on.
Oh shit.
That bitch come out that
What?
makeup. That bitch look like Wally the fucking catfish, nigga.
Oh man. Hey, no, but all seriousness though,
Oh
true,
shit.
you're
What
right.
the?
I mean, I hate playing hypotheticals, but hypothetically, if the Lakers were to miraculously get KD and Kyrie, they're gonna score like all the points in the world, but they have zero defense. Number one, number
No
And
two,
then the
defense.
Nets, then the Nets, right? And the Nets, okay, you get Westbrook and AD.
yeah,
Man, they can't shoot for shit. You got
that,
three niggas that can't shoot on the court. That's no
that's
spacing.
that's ugly. It's basically an equal trade. Guys who could play offense, or guys who could shoot, and guys who can't shoot. So that would be disgusting in and
Yeah.
of itself. That's number one. Number two, I don't want LeBron to. I mean, again, I can't tell any grown man what team they can and can't play for. But as Khalil stated earlier, KD is the reason why LeBron couldn't get those final 2 rings at Cleveland. So I wouldn't want that to work. And then all these trades, I mean not trades, but all these signings. I mean, I'm over here looking at, you know, um, I'm over here looking at, the Suns. I'm over here looking at the Hawks doing very well. Well, I can't say Suns doing very well, but the Hawks and other teams making moves. It's disgusting because one, we all know the Lakers ain't getting jack, so they can just forget about it. That's number one, and then number two, I'm just waiting on the Celtics to make one move, just one. I just want them to get Malcolm Brogdon in a worse way. It ain't gonna happen, but that's what I'm hoping for.
So don't count out the Lakers in this KD Kyrie sweepstakes. If they're willing to give up those 2 first-round picks from 27 and 29, along with AD, I think Brooklyn will listen.
But Sean, that's ugly.
You
Yeah,
can't
it's
get it.
ugly.
I don't think you can get a
Player,
better package
role
than that
player.
though.
Hey, you
You
saw that,
can't.
Sean?
What's that?
Y'all just put it. Y'all apparently put in an official offer for.
Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
No.
What would that offer even look like?
I bet y'all got Oladipo back, Sean. Ain't that what you wanted?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's probably centered around Tyler Hero and Duncan Robinson.
You wouldn't want that?
Is Donovan Mitchell gonna play defense?
Them niggas ain't.
That's the thing. That's the Heat's culture. You gotta play
Yeah,
defense
so if
over
you don't
there.
play no defense, he can stay his ass.
Patty Mills went back to the Nets. Okay.
Yeah, he gonna be the first option on the scoring. Y'all niggas talking that nigga went to number one overnight, boy.
I thought he was
Shit.
going for sure.
That nigga was doing backflips. Like
Patty
shit, I
Mills.
get the ball
That nigga
back.
about to be putting up 10 threes a game.
Shit, nigga.
And I don't think Utah's trading Donovan Mitchell. I don't think they're doing it.
You
They're
did
trying
it.
to get
They
Gobert.
gonna go Barry, yeah. I love this time of year. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't sleep on Gobert in Atlanta either, by the way.
Atlanta?
Atlanta
Nah,
getting
that defense gonna
everything.
be crazy with DeJounte Murray, with Gobert behind him.
Trey
That's
Young,
crazy.
DeJounte Murray.
Oh, they saying the Sixers
Trey
might
Young
trade Tobias
gonna
for John
play.
Collins.
Trey Young gonna put more off ball.
You said Tobias for John Collins?
DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, they said they might get him. They said they were gonna get him or Harrison Barnes.
Oh, that's ugly.
Yeah, I
No,
don't know about that. I
no,
don't know
wait,
about that
my
right
fault.
now.
My fault. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I'm on OnlyFans, but no,
The
just
hell,
joking. But
the hell they
no,
need Tobias Harris for? That's waste. That's
Yeah,
biodegradable waste.
yeah,
hey,
yeah. Why is
Khalil,
that?
hey, Khalil, apologize, bro. That's messed up.
Yeah,
Fuck him.
yeah. Why they want Tobias Harris so he can score 2 points in the fourth quarter of a playoff game for them too?
And
Dang,
be
y'all talking
sweating,
about him like,
His
hey, Sean Khalil,
contract.
you got,
sweating hard as hell, breathing hard like he
hey,
did something.
Sean Khalil, you guys are talking about him like he's a bum.
Well, he is until when the fourth quarter roll around.
Yeah, exactly.
The first
In the
3
fourth
quarters, he
quarter,
all right.
in the fourth quarter, he worked 2 dead fly smash.
They need to come up off him, man. He ain't lived up to that contract, so that's a you know what I mean. That's just a waste right there.
Nah, that's why people thinking about taking him. Either last year's contract, get some money, clear some money up.
I heard he musty too. He be fucking up locker room.
Oh my god.
Yo,
So you really hate this man, huh?
Not necessarily. I just just going off what I heard.
Hey, Khalil, what do you think the Cavs are gonna do?
I mean, we can come off of Kevin Love. That'd be cool. But I liked our draft, and I like what we have already. You know what I'm saying? We just need to build through the draft now.
still got
Yep.
freaking.
We're in a really good position right now, to be honest. I think we should come off Colin Sexton too.
Yo, did anybody pick up Dennis Schroeder?
Man,
No.
don't nobody want that nigga, man. That
Why not?
gremlin in their locker room. That's a
He put 15.
gremlin in your
He
locker
good to
room,
come off
nigga.
the bench.
Who the fuck want to see a gremlin at halftime in their locker room?
Hey,
This man not even talking about basketball no more. He talking about other stuff.
Hey, listen, man, that's Gizmo. Don't nobody want to see that shit.
Oh,
Especially if I'm having a bad game.
Oh
Tell that nigga
god.
to get the fuck out.
Sean, what were you about to say?
I said, if you're a
yo, he
Lakers
been
fan,
a
would you
stud.
rather Dennis Schroeder right now or Russell Westbrook?
Oh god.
Dennis Schroeder.
That
That's an
nigga
Back in
ugly.
the day,
Schroeder look like
Dennis Schroeder.
goddamn Sidney Dean to them niggas.
Oh my god.
Yo,
That nigga gonna be
I mean the
worshiping,
year.
throwing
I
flowers
mean,
down when
I
he
mean,
walk
I mean,
through.
I mean, the year before they was winning with him till he got COVID.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they always like, oh, Dennis Schroeder's the problem. Like, okay.
Oh no, man. Fuck the Lakers though. Long story short.
Yeah.
Give a fuck what happened to him. I would prefer them niggas to just not do anything and just keep that same team so I can see a million different free agents in the Lakers jersey and shit.
Only
I'm
Harrison
like,
Barnes
see
a
the
good
only
pick, and
reason I
they
can't agree with
who picked
nigga,
Harrison Barnes up?
niggas
I just
almost about to get this
only reason
nigga,
I can't
almost about to
agree.
get him. Lakers fans
I
pathetic,
just think
man.
I just think the Lakers should trade for Derek White so they can have a lineup with the worst hairlines in the league.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Between him and Taylor Horton Tucker and LeBron, but them hairlines be terrible.
Hey, Sean, I will not let you denigrate the name of LeBron Ramon James. He got that hairline fixed.
My apologies. My apologies.
He got that hairline fixed, Sean.
Yeah, in the off season when they get to sweating on that hot ass LA floor, the truth gonna reveal itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It's been an uneventful free agency. Durant kind of made a splash with his wanting to leave. Without
Yeah.
that shit, this should have been vanilla as hell.
And people still sing that shit, man.
Nah, you know, a lot of teams they're gonna wait before they make any major moves to see what happens with Durant. So
Yeah. Tell you, man, him to the Clippers don't sound bad. You pair him up with Kawhi, because initially that was supposed to be the pairing, except he went with Kyrie. But Kawhi reached out to him before he reached out to Paul George. So that'd be cool. You put him up with, and I mean, you give up, Covington and all them type players. You know what I mean? They can still make it work. The Clippers got a nice squad, bro. They look out for them next year.
They can't stay
They
healthy
stay.
though. They
I
gotta
mean,
stay
if they can
healthy.
stay healthy,
Yeah.
man, the Clippers gonna be the truth because they got a bunch of 3-and-D wing players that's like the number one thing to have in today's NBA.
yeah.
and they just re-signed Nicholas Batum. So your two stars is both three wing players that play defense and they can score. Like they're gonna be all right.
Yeah.
I heard Kawhi Leonard still ain't doing full contact drills and shit.
Yeah, I
That
heard,
true?
I heard he's not doing it either, Khalil.
That shit's sad, man. This nigga been out shit for the whole year basically. And he one of them dudes that he don't want to play until he 100% healthy. It ain't gonna be
Yeah, no.
86, 87%. That nigga got to be 100% or else. So we'll see where this ball constructor go. Somebody gonna jump out the window to get him. Do like Toronto did to get Kawhi and ended up winning the finals.
Yeah. Sean Watson hearing the wrapped up.
Oh yeah, I heard that the Deshaun Watson thing.
That nigga was out here like Pepe Le Pew on them hoes. I mean, I hate to say that, man, because I want to see him suit up for the squad, but damn, that nigga wasn't playing, boy. He was getting happy endings like that shit was going out of style, man. Shit.
Yeah.
This dude was out of control, man.
Yeah, Elvis, I don't know where True went because he don't want to let you in unless Lou come back in here.
I'm trying to get in.
Elvis.
Oh, okay. Damn, he dropped out.
Yeah, everybody.
Damn, everybody dropped out.
Yeah, no, I think it's just Sean Watson might need to just go ahead and be ready for 2023. I don't think they're gonna let him play this year.
Yeah, they're gonna suspend him the whole year. Damn.
So they gonna rock with what's the Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah, they'll be all right. I mean, they ain't gonna be the same, but they'll be solid with Jacoby.
I mean, it's still. I mean, like outside of the quarterback position, I mean, like they do got a pretty good roster. Outside of that.
I mean, until they get rid of Anita Baker, Curtis Mayfield, I mean, ain't nothing gonna happen.
Right. And he talking about he ain't playing and shit because of the way they treated him.
Yeah, he a whole host for that.
Just like, dude, we ain't want your ass to play no way. Why you think we keep signing fucking quarterbacks and shit? We was doing that shit before the Watson shit really hit the fan.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be no moves today though on KD. That shit gonna take a little bit,
No,
a little bit of time.
It's gonna take some time.
Jason Tate to the Rockets.
Yeah. You're gonna need three or four teams in some cases to get involved and make it happen.
Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna be a split though, as far as them two. I don't think they're gonna both be together. I think it's gonna be on one, and then Kyrie goes somewhere else. It's gonna be harder to get Kyrie out of there because don't nobody want him.
Yeah, and knowing he's a free agent after next year, you're not giving up the bag to get him.
Yeah,
unless you're trying to get out of a bad contract.
I mean, the Lakers fit that bill. I heard that they going after him and shit. So let's see how that go. But I still don't think that's enough. Okay, you get Kyrie. Like, that's still not going to be enough. Like, you need depth. Like, Boston had depth, a little bit of depth, more depth than the Lakers. Golden State, of course, had depth. Like, the teams that was in the finals, they can run
Lonnie Walker
8,
going for
9,
the
10
Lakers.
people. Yeah. Who?
Lonnie Walker, the fourth.
Hell nah, man.
Where'd he go?
The Lakers.
He signed for the mid-level?
That nigga got a veteran's minimum.
That's all they got. They ain't got nothing else.
Yeah, they can't do shit.
Yeah, they have no money. They have nothing.
Nothing.
They put themselves in that situation. I mean, they got a title out of it, but
Yeah.
I mean,
So it was like the Mavs offered Jalen Brunson a 5-year, $106 million offer, and the Knicks, I guess he's going to meet the Knicks now.
it was like 110 or something. They gave him.
The Knicks are gonna offer him even more than what the Mavs are giving him.
Yeah. But in the long run, the Mavs deal is better because no state income tax in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna pay some high taxes in New York. So
And you had a better chance of getting there. Y'all was a couple wins away from getting to the finals. You ain't about to do shit in New York. There's too many teams out there that's gonna be in the way. That's better than them. So that was strictly just him, wanting to get up out of Dallas. I wouldn't necessarily say it was the money, like you said, because of the state income. Like it was just him wanting to get up out of Dallas. Luka gonna have to start sharing that ball, man, in order to get people to want to play with him. You're gonna have to start sharing that rock, man.
Yeah, he got to stop playing that hero ball shit, man.
If he got guys over there that could help him. I mean, average NBA fan wouldn't know who a lot of them guys were, but hardcore fans knew that he had a little bit of help. It wasn't superstar level help, of course, but it was serviceable. The Bulls got
They
the
do not
most
have the most
assets.
assets. They do not have the most assets.
Nah, he ain't about to go to no fucking Bulls. That nigga stay with the Nets. He'll change his mind. Like, fuck it, I don't even want to leave. If the Bulls the only team on the motherfucking menu,
Troy Brown Jr. to the Lakers.
them niggas is getting big three niggas. They dipping into the big three. I think Ice Cube about to be Saudi. It's taking all our players and shit.
Going to the Chinese Basketball Association. Hey, true. I don't know if Ill is still backstage. He was trying to get in.
Yeah.
I was trying to get back in myself. I don't know what happened. I was on Twitter. I'm out the browser. Let me see.
I gotta see.
Lonnie Walker to the Lakers.
Yep, championship.
Yeah. Championship.
Write it down. Yeah.
Them niggas about to turn that nigga into motherfucking Clyde Drexler or some shit.
Well,
I'd never forget that shit about Andre Drummond. I thought they was talking about motherfucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Like these
Hey
Lakers
man, that's
fans,
L
silly
Dub,
man.
man. Line. They go.
Zach LaVine's a free agent, so he would have to agree to a sign and trade. It's not happening.
He ain't really do shit these playoffs either, so he kind of lowered his value.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Kobe White's a restricted free agent, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The Miami Heat are planning to meet Udonis Haslam and make a free agent pitch. Man, they need to get this nigga the fuck out of here, bro. Udonis Haslam.
You said what? You said what about Udonis?
I said the Miami Heat are planning to meet Udonis Haslam and make a free agent pitch.
Who said it? Who read that? He only man. That man's lit. That man's like part of the fucking like I don't know. But he ain't like part of the team. Like it'll be
Like,
from Miami. He ain't
he
going
might as well
nowhere.
be an assistant or something.
That man got a. That man. They said he got his own room in
Like some
room in
roster spot right now.
in the, sounds
Mac,
sounds
that's
like that
fine as
would be.
Scott thinking right there. That nigga ain't about to go play with DeRozan and
Yeah.
Lonzo.
And also remember, he did play for Billy Donovan 1 year and left. So you think he's trying to go back to that? Probably not.
Yeah.
That nigga Mac Duff making a pitch. We ain't even win. That shit look disgusting to us. What you think KD gonna see when he look at that shit? Nigga,
Even Paolo tweeted a picture of him and KD in a Magic uniform. Like, man, sit down.
You gonna be in for another year.
Yeah, you ain't Shaq. Sit down.
Yeah, see, in order for him to go to Phoenix, though, Booker would have to be there. Like, you can't not have Booker.
Yeah.
That just wouldn't work.
Yeah, and they just signed Booker to an extension, so he's not trade eligible anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix knew what they were doing. That's how they take Booker off the table.
Yep. I don't know, man. Golden State it is. That nigga about to make a return, boy. That nigga about to be there. Watch. Don't nothing else look attractive, man.
Jay.
If I would Golden State, would you give up Wiggins and Poole for KD?
No.
I wouldn't at this stage because they just won without KD. So, but
Right,
I
yeah,
mean,
they need KD for
I
I mean,
wouldn't do it personally.
with Lonnie Walker and Damian Jones going to the Lakers, I mean, the
Oh
Warriors
no,
got to
that
be
took
championship.
away. They took away for their depth. Niggas' depth is missing now. It ain't straight the numbers no more. We just got a good starting five. I mean, that'd be cool for Brooklyn though, because they'd get some some good players back. But they wouldn't do that either though.
Yeah, no. KD went back to the Warriors after them winning the championship without him.
Oh man, that he wouldn't hear
Man,
the end of it, boy.
that'd
That
be your
nigga,
first take for 3 months.
yeah, he wouldn't hear the end of that shit. Mama can't defend that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that Phoenix does have the asset. They do have assets. They do. Because Miles Bridges is an asset, or excuse me, Mikal
Yeah,
Bridges,
Miles
excuse me.
Bridges, dumbass.
Mikal
I'm
Bridges
about
is
to
an
say
asset.
that nigga about to be locked up.
Yeah, Miles
Yeah,
Bridges is going to
Miles
jail.
Bridges,
Mikal Bridges
dumbass.
free. Miles Bridges
Mm.
going to jail.
That
Yup.
nigga about to sign a 5-year contract for prison
Yeah. He got
with
to
a
play for Oz.
with a motherfucking 6-year motherfucking prison option. Nigga, stupid man. These niggas is idiots.
Domestic violence is what he got arrested for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of where Kyrie can go. Where's Orlando would be? They got to go to Orlando. We'll hear from his
CBA,
ass again.
the Chinese Basketball Association.
They'll be kicking that nigga up out of there, man. They'll have biting on the phone every day trying to get that nigga the fuck up out of there. Like, man, come get this nigga. We gonna team up with Russia and drop a nuke on y'all. All for Kyrie, yeah.
With the Nets are smart, they'll trade Kyrie to Russia to bring Brittany Griner home.
Yeah. I don't know what they had her little court hearing today, didn't they?
Yeah, yesterday I think it was.
Oh, yesterday.
They extended her detention.
All for some motherfucking liquid weed.
Well,
Some of them countries be strict about that shit though, for real.
they feel strict about it. Yeah.
They in the middle of a war, they like shit. We keeping this bitch just in case we have to put her on the front line, take a couple shots.
No.
You see if anything else moving.
Nothing crazy after the signings. He signed with Portland. Like that, it's hard to say where Katie's gonna go because I think it's just gonna depend on, if you get 3 or 4 teams involved where Brooklyn get a lot of assets back, it can work, but it ain't gonna be a straight up team deal. True, you hear?
Yeah,
And
Jalen
Joker,
Brunson. I just seen Jalen Brunson. He got a $506 million
He's
deal.
going to the Knicks.
that nigga Joker signed 264, boy.
Yeah, Bradley Beal sounds like 250 something.
Yeah, 251.
Yeah.
Listen, I ain't mad with no guy for getting $200 million.
Hell no. I
Where
mean
it's at.
Joker went back to back MVP, so of course he was gonna get
Oh yeah.
that big cheese. And he was all NBA, first
Yeah.
team. So,
Nick Paxton returned to the Nets.
Huh?
Nick Paxton, he returned to the Nets.
Oh, Nicholas Claxton.
That man can't free throw save his life.
No.
Appreciate him though.
shit, at times he was their best player, to be real. Him and what's his face? What's the
Bruce
Bruce
Brown,
Brown?
Bruce Brown, yeah.
2 years, 20 million ain't bad. Ain't bad.
So do y'all feel like Kyrie did all this shit because he already knew? Because I mean, with this news with Kevin Durant, this ain't some shit he just woke up and decided. He been had this shit on the table. So I think that's probably why Kyrie, you know what I'm saying, was doing the shit he was doing.
Man,
Man,
I
it
think
don't even
I
make
think that's a
sense.
part of it. I think it's a part of it. I think the other part too, and I think Nat might have said it. They wanted them to fire Steve Nash, and their organization refused to do it. So there's a whole lot of stuff behind this.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yo,
What up,
what
Luke?
up? What up?
What else, man?
What up, Sean? What's up, everybody?
Yo,
What up? What up,
what up?
Lou?
What up,
Shit,
Khalil? Hey, what up?
I was trying to get over there on the mop panel, but somebody was over there hogging the motherfucking ball.
Man, I had to go, bro. And you know what, bro? Before he even got on, it was on some dumb nigga shit. It was on some, they were talking about Kyle Lowry and it was Kyle Lowry, Duncan Robinson, and Tyler Hero for Katie. I said, boy, y'all niggas dumb. Like, come on, bro.
Lamar
And
got to start
then
doing the NBA screen test before he start letting all them little niggas on there, man. Them niggas be fucking up the fucking feng shui.
Like
they
first of all,
really
like why
do.
are the Nets listen, Nets have already made a lot of bad mistakes. They ain't gonna listen. They're gonna get something for KD.
Yeah, they is.
Like
They
Hey,
gonna
so
have to.
he just signed a new contract, bro. They're not going bro, they just signed that man to a new contract, bro. They ain't take no peanuts for that nigga, bro. That you must be all your damn
and remember they
like I,
gave up all they picks for James Harden.
yeah, they ain't stupid, bro. They ain't that dumb. I mean, they a bad organization, but you know what I mean. It's hey, you got somebody. Everybody got a breaking point. Like, hold up now, hey.
Yeah, these niggas trying to fleece their ass. KD and Kyrie, they trying to destroy these niggas.
Word. I know that man Sean Marks probably taking calls right now. Like, hey, yo, you like, hold up, who you think you
hey,
talking to?
hey, so
Right.
wait a minute. I didn't know. So our general manager and their general manager are brothers. Did
Memphis
y'all know
is
that?
in Brooklyn.
Yeah, they both last name like Kleeman. I didn't know that.
Rich Kleiman.
Yeah, Kleiman. Yeah, Rich Kleiman, and ours is Zach Kleiman.
Yeah,
I didn't
man.
know. I didn't know they was related.
They might. They are related.
I'm assuming. I don't know. That's such an odd last name. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like,
Hold on, let me
I,
see.
yeah, Zach Klein, RGM, and they GM, Rich Kleiman. Because somebody was like climbing to climbing. You
What's
know what
that,
I'm saying?
Jewish?
I don't. Is it? I'm not even sure.
It gotta be.
It's one of them distinct. You know what I'm saying? European type names.
Let me see.
But but shit, I was over there on the mile. I'm telling them niggas, hey man, we'll trade Yo Gotti, 3-6 Mafia, Elvis Presley,
There you go.
All for a
Justin
boa
Timberlake,
constrictor.
Justin Timberlake, nigga, we'll trade all them niggas for KD, nigga.
What up, Yo Khalifa?
You call a nigga boa constrictor? Constructor?
Yeah, that's a boa constrictor there. KD.
They said we second. It's Phoenix and us. We like the top two
They
teams.
really trying to make a pitch. What, why? So, is Udonis Haslem going to stay with
I think
Miami,
Udonis
Sean?
has him.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
But so why they making it like a?
I think they're just trying to talk him into coming back because he was debating about retiring.
Oh,
They need
Oh,
him to
but
keep
retiring.
Jimmy
Oh,
Butler off that coach.
Yeah, I know.
Without him, Jimmy Butler would have Latrell Sprewell that nigga.
Yeah. I think next year will be
So
his last year though.
Shit, Katie, Miami wouldn't sound bad. I wouldn't be giving up no damn Duncan Robinson and all that shit. They ain't gonna want all that.
Yeah, that's
It
why
would
I
have
think
to be,
it's gonna take a 3 or 4 teams to make that happen.
yeah. It would. You would have to include Bam in that situation somehow.
Yeah, the problem
He
is
would be.
you can't trade Bam to Brooklyn because Brooklyn has so basically in the CBA you can't have two guys who are on rookie max contracts.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But they can get rid of they can get rid of Ben Simmons ass though, can't they?
I
They can
mean,
move him.
if Brooklyn moved Ben Simmons as a part of the KD trade,
Yeah.
then yeah, they could take Bam back. Personally, Bam is the only person I don't want traded. Everybody else is up for grabs, including
I'm with you on that. I was just saying, like, if they move, because if they do like a 3-team trade or something, and get Ben Simmons off the books,
yeah,
they can make it. What I was thinking, but Sean, I was talking about earlier, man. The team that I was thinking that could really do it is probably Philly or what other team I was talking about? Philly. I was saying
Yeah,
Memphis
I
too.
heard you. I heard you.
We can make it work too. Memphis can make it work.
yeah. Well, keep in
But
mind, Philly already gave 2 of their future first round picks to Brooklyn and the James Harden
that's
deal.
true. That's true. Yeah, so they might be off the table. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah, so
but they definitely want picks.
yeah, they're gonna
So
want a lot of picks and maybe a young player who's under 21.
Zion.
KD got some say so on this. He ain't gonna want to go to no damn New Orleans.
Yeah. Well, the thing with Zion is if Zion signs a rookie extension, he's not eligible to be traded. I think until January. So
Okay.
yeah. So you know,
You gonna sign that money?
yeah.
Phoenix, but how can
What is
Phoenix get him? Because I thought about Ben Simmons to DeAndre Ayton, but Brooklyn is one up me and said, "Nah, we gonna trade KD." I'm like, can they actually get KD?
Who?
For the Suns,
Phoenix,
No,
yeah.
they
Yeah.
said they
Yeah.
want.
Absolutely.
They
Absolutely.
said Devin Book. They said that you gotta put Devin Booker in.
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying. That would be stupid to trade KD for Devin Booker.
Well, no, I
because
mean,
you're defeating the purpose. And like Sean just alluded, he just signed a fucking max contract, so he off the table. So it would have to be all of the rest of that shit not named Devin Booker.
DeAndre Ayton for sure, but I'm thinking like
They said Nets don't even want DeAndre Ayton too or his team.
Man, don't nobody
A
want
lot
that
of
old ass young nigga.
that's what I'm
a lot of niggas
saying.
don't want. A lot of niggas don't want DeAndre Ayton.
Did nobody come to see you, Otis? That's what I'm saying. Don't nobody want Ayton.
Right. That nigga name tarnished out here.
I mean, that's why I think Toronto would be the best fit for him. If they can make it happen.
Want that nigga in
They're
a
gonna
whole
have
nother
to give up
country.
picks. They're
On
gonna have
some
to
on
give
some.
up a gang of picks.
Who's that? Toronto?
Yeah, because I mean, you can't
Shit,
give up Pascal Siakam.
Well, yeah,
I
you're not
mean,
giving up Siakam. You're
you
not
can
giving
give
up
up,
Scotty Barnes or Van Fleet.
you can
But
give up Boucher and all them niggas.
yeah, but like Boucher, who just re-signed, so he
Oh
can't be
yeah, he
traded
did.
just
Yeah,
yet.
he did.
So they probably have to be around like Ananobi. And
Yeah, OG and them. Yeah, but that ain't enough though. That ain't even
yeah, no,
close.
it's gonna take some picks and some role players. But I mean, at the end of the day, um, they need to get bigger, and they know it. So
Yeah, because
Pascal.
Embiid was bullying them niggas.
yeah, he was killing them, and they
Yeah.
basically playing a bunch of threes at 5.
And
That shit
Giannis
look
would do
like
the same
it look
thing.
like it look
Yo,
like
so,
an old an old head playing with kids. That's how that shit was looking, man. That shit was
Yeah,
bad, bro.
yeah.
yo,
The
salute everybody. Hey,
Lebronto
hey,
What
is
Crafters.
my
up,
mic
SB? What up,
echoing?
What's
Cause
SB?
I'm
good,
in
D?
my. Hey,
What
hey,
up,
is my mic
SB?
You
echoing? Cause
good?
I'm in my car.
You
You
good?
Is
No,
that
good?
you
You
Yeah,
echoing?
good.
good?
You
what
straight?
Okay, okay,
No,
okay.
you good. Mhm.
Salute everybody.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
what's over there,
What up, yo,
SB?
Khalid? What up,
what
yo?
SB? Oh,
Hey,
what up?
Hey,
SB, you got a bulletproof car? That's why you were saying that because you was Chirac.
what you say?
Nigga stupid.
Nigga.
Nigga stupid,
What
bro.
you say?
Don't say
Hey, tell him we getting KD, nigga. That's
We,
Who?
all that matters.
nigga, you just was
I
rooting
don't
for
know no
Golden
more
State.
because
Bro, he
I
disgusting. Back death
no,
disgusting.
I was because what I was talking on Lamont channel but I forgot about this rule in the CBA where you can't sign 2 rookies on max contracts because they literally the Suns called that they tried to offer like Cam, Bridges, Ayton, 3 picks, and they said, nah, Devin Booker, we need Devin Booker too. So they want like 2 All-Stars and like 3 picks for KD. Because y'all got to remember, the Nets trying to be competitive because they don't have none of their first round picks. Houston got all their
Right.
first round
For a
picks
while. Well, they got
for a
two of
while.
them.
Yeah.
They
Shit, that
trying to stay
nigga,
competitive, bro.
they can send that
Yeah,
nigga to
Nigga, no
rightfully
man.
OKC.
so. They
They can send that
mortgaged
nigga
their
back.
whole
They can send that
future to
nigga back
get
to
this.
OKC. They can send that nigga back
They,
over there, nigga.
yeah,
OKC
he
got
gonna,
all the
because think
Hell,
picks.
about it.
OKC
Because
got
think
hey, them
about it.
niggas
If you
got
trade
like
for
40
KD, you
picks.
getting the, if KD was on a 1-year deal, then that'd be cool. But you getting KD for the rest of his prime. Like this is last prime. This
Yeah, that's what I
KD
was saying.
last.
Wherever he need to go, they need to be winning
Yeah.
championships as soon as he get off the plane, because this it for him.
And I
is
heard
Forget
that
it
Brook
he
on.
want to go to my. I heard he want to go to Miami, but Miami don't got enough picks. They got the players they want, but they don't got the picks.
Well, if we do a side deal with OKC to unlock to basically take back one of our first round picks we gave them, we would have more
Yeah.
picks. But it's got to be the
Yep.
side deal.
Yeah.
see,
I
man,
think
we
you
don't
only
want
gonna
no
have
3 team.
Jimmy, KD, and Bam. That's all that y'all probably gonna have on the roster. But that's
That's good
No, we good.
enough.
We good. We just re-signed Oladipo. We'll be all right.
yeah.
No,
And they
y'all
gonna
got to
be
give up Victor Oladipo. Y'all can't
He
keep
Oladipo
just
gonna
they
be
him.
on
can't
the
trade him.
sideline
They just
folding
retired.
towels.
He's not trade eligible.
He
After
gonna be
after
Dang, for real?
after Deuce
yep.
after Deuce asked for Devin Booker, bro, I really like, don't know. I knew. I said, yeah, KD going to the Suns. Sean Marks cool with them. But after he asked for Devin Booker, I honestly do not know where KD going now.
How many picks do the Memphis Grizzlies got?
That's a
Well,
dark horse to
bef-
get him, bro.
I think
well,
that's the
before
team that's gonna end up getting them, to be honest.
like I said, we just
Eddie
signed
ain't
Buddy
going
to
to.
30 million. What
Yep.
you say back there?
I
You over
said
there?
Katie ain't going to
That
Memphis.
sound like hater babble.
Hey, you said how you said. I
It
heard in
sound.
his voice.
He said he
Yeah.
That was
ain't
some
going
hater
over
shit.
there.
Hey, he
I
said,
ain't talking about.
he
I'm not
sounded
talking
like,
about the team. I'm talking about the city in the in
hey,
the. I'm talking about the
you know
city. You
how,
don't want to go to no
hey,
Memphis
Khalil, you know how that nigga had that banana.
Memphis not that bad of a city, bro.
Remember
Memphis
how that nigga
not
for
had
that
that
bad.
banana?
marketing.
Yeah,
What you mean, Mark?
Huh?
I
Bro.
mean, it don't matter about the Mark. He played for OKC, bro. He played for
that
And
nigga
OKC,
then
bro.
sounded
think
like
about
a
this, bro.
pure
Back
hater.
up.
Hey,
Back up.
you a true blue hater. You say
Yeah,
that
he
shit. I
is
don't
a
like that
hater.
shit.
He is a hater.
That is some hating
Hey,
that shit though, bro.
back
You
down.
a
The man
All
played
hater,
right,
for
hold on, time.
OKC.
Real
The
quick.
man
This
What are
played
what
y'all
for
this
giving
what
up?
OKC for
Hold
how
on,
many
time out.
years?
back down.
bro.
Hold on, wait,
Memphis,
Just
Macdonald.
say
This what
what are
you gotta
y'all giving up
understand.
for? Okay, y'all can tell me that. Y'all can say I'm a hater. What are you giving up for
No,
KD?
It's all with the Nets money.
everybody.
well, hold on, bro. We got a lot of cap
Everybody.
space. No,
Yeah,
we
They they
do.
gonna ask they gonna ask for like a shit. They gonna ask for
they might
Jared
trade
Jackson
Triple J.
Jr.
Honestly, they might trade
No,
Triple
and
they
J.
can.
Desmond Bain.
No, they
And
can get
Triple J's out
they
for
can get
4 to
both of
6
them.
months. He's out 4 to 6 months.
Yeah,
But they
Oh,
still
so
gonna
we'll throw
they still gonna ask a
nonsense.
lot. They still actually gonna ask a lot for that
yeah,
nigga
and
though.
then
Man,
They can.
you
We
you
got
so add
the
on to
picks
the
though.
city and backed up. You so add in on the city like Durant not under a 4-year contract. He can't control where he go. They'll send him to the Sacramento Kings if they give him the best
Yeah,
package.
nigga.
They
Have
they
you been?
not.
Have you been
Brooklyn
to
is
San
not.
Francisco, nigga?
Brooklyn is going to take picks, but Brooklyn is going to take at least 3 players. At least you got to give
They
up
might
Nah.
take
at
they
least
might
three
take 4
players.
players. They
Like,
might take
nah, I
4.
would say. Know what I was saying? We can give up Steven Adams, Dylan Brooks, Desmond
Come
Bain,
on, come
and a
on.
couple picks. Jared J. Jr.
All
ain't going. So
all
If y'all,
unprotected first round picks.
you know what
Come
float
on.
KD's boat, you get that nigga the team Twitter account and watch him go nuts on that motherfucker.
Got
Come
to
on.
go crazy.
They
That nigga gonna
if
go
Brooklyn is
crazy.
asking for Devin
We got
Booker, that tells y'all what the price is for that
Listen,
man. If they
they might
asking
have
for
to give
Devin
up
like
Booker,
Ja
that.
to get him,
Here-
boy.
here-
They might have to give up Ja.
nah,
Here's
they
the
ain't
hell
getting
thing,
no.
no.
They ain't getting no
and
job.
here's the
They might
thing:
have to.
Brooklyn can ask for whatever they want. Their leverage is limited in that everybody knows KD has asked for a trade.
and what
Yeah, you
else?
can ask. You can ask to buy a house at 100,000, nigga. They ain't
Yeah,
gonna sell it to you, nigga.
yeah. So their
Yep.
thing is take every package that everybody's offering, counter it,
Mm-hmm.
and see where you and meet in the middle. But they can
Yep.
ask for. The thing is, you trading $1, you're not gonna get $1 in return. But if you get 4 quarters that you can flip later on, then so be it.
Yep.
And that's how they're gonna
Yep.
have to view this.
You know what I
Yeah,
think, Sean? Sean, this is another thing that the Nets can do to leverage. They gonna use everybody, try to get everybody to outbid each other. That's how I do it. Wait,
It's
look,
like
Yeah,
that's
hey,
yeah.
me.
I can trade.
Hey,
I
your
like the
mic, your
trade,
mic,
but
your mic, SB.
Miami said they're giving me this on top.
Hey,
Your antenna
Yeah,
fucked
your
up,
mic,
nigga.
your mic, your
SB,
mic,
your
bro, your
mic.
mic.
you in that war zone, SB. You in
That
the war
nigga
zone.
into that
What?
nigga that nigga
Hey,
O
y'all,
black.
I
What you
can't
say,
lie.
bees? What you
That
say,
nigga,
bees?
That
that nigga the DMV.
that nigga on Lamron
Hey,
right now.
y'all think this is just a strong arm ploy by KD to force a long term deal to Kyrie?
Maybe.
But,
I wouldn't be
No,
surprised.
I don't
hey,
think
if they
KD
do,
that smart. I think
I'm,
he want to
Bees,
leave.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not, because the Nets already, when all this stuff happened, the Nets already came out and said we'll trade both y'all before we did what we did with last year. So that ended that
No,
conversation.
no, no, no. That's just talk, bro. That's just
How?
talk.
hey, bees, to be
They
honest,
I
trying to
mean,
trade the both
they
ways.
said that Kyrie and
Uh,
KD would prefer
no,
to still play with each other though. So they
no,
be
no,
completely right.
because you got to think about this, bro. If you the fucking GM of the Nets and you got to go tell your owner that you got to move these dudes, and bro, you about to get fired.
hey, bees. Hey, you know what? Last time we had an off season like this, what happened the next year?
I mean, the what's his name? GM
I
got
don't
fired
know
for
what
New York
happened.
for the Pelicans.
A
So
lockout.
A lockout. You know.
I'm saying if they doing that shit, man, they might lock this motherfucker out, man.
Hey,
Shouldn't
what you
exceed
say,
the
Mac?
season,
Them?
boy.
nah, because the Pelicans GM got fired when he didn't trade Anthony Davis, and then they went through the whole circus at the end of the season, and then the next GM came in and he straight up traded Anthony Davis. So by not, I feel what you're saying, but by not making the move as
No,
well, you
that
can
is
get
not
fired
true.
as well, bro.
That is not
KD
true.
going to the Bulls, nigga. He coming to the Bulls.
No, he not.
Bro,
Kick this nigga
No, he
off.
not.
I
That's
wish. I
look,
wish.
bro.
I
KD
wish.
has
I
four
swear.
years. KD
We
has
got the
four.
asset.
Bro, Mac
No,
Dip,
y'all
you
don't,
do not
man.
have to add. Bro, KD has 4 years on the contract, bro. That means they gonna want a player and 5 to 8 picks minimum.
Okay, okay, we have the picks now. Players,
No, 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 no.
it
You
would have
don't.
to be two signs and trades. Yes, we do. Patrick Williams is in his third year. Zach
Nobody
Levine
want
is
that
only
nigga.
26,
Nobody want. You
27.
We got
can't
all our
trade
picks. We got
Zach
all
Kobe,
our
Levine,
picks.
nigga.
We
That's
got all our
Can't
picks.
trade Zach.
biodegradable.
Okay, all right, Smack that.
That's
Let's clear this up right now. Zach Levine is an unrestricted free agent, which
restricted.
means for them to trade him to Brooklyn to get KD, he would have to agree to that. Why would he
Now
agree to
we
that?
trade
Exactly.
DeMar.
And then
We
with
trade
hard
DeMar.
cap
We not
Brooklyn,
trading.
why would they want to be hard cap?
They're not gonna be hard capped.
It's a
Yeah,
sign and trade.
it's a
It's a
sign and
sign and
trade.
trade.
They will be
That's why.
hard cap.
That's why you got to trade DeMar. You can't trade Zach Levine. You got to trade DeMar.
We not trading no DeMar DeRozan. No,
oh
we not.
y'all like the conversation. Y'all
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
y'all
conversation.
is,
The
man. You
fact that
might as
you
well
arguing, you
All
debating
right,
on
though.
trading
All
DeMar
right. When we
DeRozan,
get
you already had
KD,
the
y'all want
conversation.
to.
just go on and slap yourself in
You're
the
Y'all
face,
not
Mike
getting
Dub.
KD, bro. You're not getting KD. I don't know
hey,
why.
yeah y'all definitely out the conversation.
DeRozan for 80.
if
What
I
are you
was
talking about?
Yeah,
Memphis,
We're not
Your
trading
mic
no
SB. Tell your
DeRozan.
mic.
We'll trade Levine and Vucevic before we trade
You in the
DeRozan.
You act like that
No, you're
nigga Jordan
stupid.
or something.
Bro, why
He
you
is
acting like
asked to be on
DeMar?
the
Just see, that's
favorite
why you
team.
know y'all not trading that nigga. You talking about DeMar
DeMar need
DeRozan?
to be the first person to go. DeMar need to get traded now.
No,
Anyway,
KD can't win it. Hold on. If we take DeMar
DeMar can
DeRozan
go
off the
win. He
Bulls,
just
if we take DeMar DeRozan off the Bulls and put KD on there, we're not winning a championship with KD in that roster.
Man, we done
man.
If
entertaining this
we
shit.
take
It's not
Listen,
gonna
Levine,
happen.
and everybody else that I just named and put KD with DeMar DeRozan, two mid range monsters, we win it.
No,
No,
y'all
the fuck
not.
y'all
that's
not.
Man,
what
why
Even
you
if that
why
did
DeMar
happen,
DeRozan,
that's
man,
what
DeMar
listen,
DeRozan and
man.
KD is nice.
The
that's why
stream was
you look at
going real good
Golden
until you
State
jumped in
Warriors
here,
fan on
man.
the Bulls because you're not speaking
Yeah.
on Bulls fan. We do not fucking
now
go
We'll
he
there.
not a
trade
Bulls
DeMar
fan.
DeRozan.
This nigga a
All right,
Golden
hold
State
on. Who's
We
Bull
so what are
Knicks
you talking
fan.
about?
SB? Who's our best player on the squad right now?
Zach Levine. What are you talking about?
Oh my God! Real? I'm done. I gotta go back to work.
Yeah,
He's not
please
better than
do.
DeRozan, bro.
No.
Us,
Go
we
back to
talking about
work.
Levine is not better than DeRozan. Are you serious?
trying to
Boy, you
percentage in the
boy,
playoffs.
boy you over
Hey,
you still in time to count.
SB, we had a. Hey, go back to work, man.
That's
Hit the like
crazy.
button. Hit the like button on your way out, nigga.
that was crazy. Like
Y'all
like
really
y'all
think?
have
Hold on. Who y'all really think Levine better than DeRozan?
I mean, my point. I think Demar better than him, but at the same time, though, like y'all not getting KD.
I
The conversation is futile.
Like the point you making is like y'all don't have basically the assets or
we
or
do.
the no y'all don't,
Said
bro.
Dylan. This man said Dylan Brooks and Steven
Bro, they ain't
Adams.
but the Memphis in a whole better situation than y'all, bro. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
bro, we got
disagree. Come
the
on, bro.
but I
They
said the picks though. See, look at you.
We
So
got picks, and our
hold on, I
players
gotta
is
look. Hold on,
better.
I gotta look. Hold on, I gotta look at y'all picks. Y'all
we talking about
future.
We got
look at look.
picks.
So we
Man,
got
we
We
picks
had
got
this
though.
picks,
nigga,
and our
man.
players is better. Levine and Patrick Williams are still young. They 20, 22,
Patrick
and 27.
Wait.
Patrick Williams ain't Patrick Williams ain't better than Dylan Brooks.
27.
Take Levine out of the conversation. He's not under contract.
Yeah, stop using him. We keep telling you that.
This
But
nigga just came in here.
are you capping talking about Dylan Brooks better than Patrick Williams? Nigga, I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I like Patrick. I like Patrick Williams, the Florida State dude, but he's the centerpiece. A dude who averaged under 10 points a game is the centerpiece
That's what I'm
of the
saying.
field.
Only play
That's what I'm
like a
saying,
season.
bro.
Played a season. Only play a season and a half of basketball in his
They need to
career.
be capping on Dylan
That's just
Brooks. Like,
MacDuff want him on his team real bad, so he try to
I
squeeze
mean, yeah,
in
hey, listen,
bullshit.
ain't nothing wrong with that, but you
Def
gotta be
not a Bulls
realistic.
fan.
yeah,
Man,
You
he
gotta
Mac
be.
got
Def,
like he an NBA groupie. He got like 8
yeah,
teams. This nigga Brittany
Oh
Renner.
man.
That nigga
Oh
Brittany
shit,
Renner.
that's crazy.
nigga a fan thought.
That nigga Brittany Renner. Hey, MacDuff, you stink, nigga. Don't come back in here, man. That nigga was getting comment section sounded horrible, and then he jumped on a live panel
That
and
that
sounded
man
even
didn't make
more
no
horrible.
sense,
Fuck
boy.
him.
I know we can't get KD. I want to, but we not getting KD, bro. And that man said DeRozan the best player on the team. I said, this is how I know you weren't watching the Bulls games, bro. You got too many teams. I know you don't have time to watch them. Man, that man ISO to shot the ball every time. He thought about he our best player. Get the fuck out of here.
He's just
Man,
saying
that
that because
nigga.
he was in MVP talks halfway through the year
That
until
shit
he
was
fizzled
cap.
out.
I supported my boy, but look, I ain't gonna lie. Cause you see we got exposed in the playoffs for a reason. We got exposed.
Yeah, he turned
That
back
shit,
into the
no,
LeBronto
man,
DeRozan.
that just work in the regular
In
season.
his
That's why they gonna
backstage.
let you ISO.
I thought putting back. Hold up, yeah.
That
Give me
nigga,
boom boom, give me boom boom, girl.
that nigga turned into a pumpkin in the playoffs.
That nigga. Hey, but the Lakers
Well,
got
stand
Lonnie.
on business there.
Can you hear
Lakers
me?
got Lonnie
Yeah, I
Walker.
heard that.
Lakers got
Man,
Lonnie Walker, my nigga. What
Oh
Now
y'all
that's
better
a good
watch
dude.
signing. That's a good signing, bro.
y'all better
He
watch
could have
out,
got he could
nigga.
have got a better deal from another team.
I mean,
For the
listen,
Lakers, the beggars can't be choosers.
it just take them from the 10th seed to the 9th seed. You know, it's all good. I mean,
That's true.
Play-in status.
He's still in the
Straight.
play-in though.
yeah.
Hey, Detroit, them niggas kind of making some moves, low key. I'm kind of looking at that free agency.
Shit, it's about time.
Get them a
Shit.
year. Get them a year. They're gonna be some talk
Yeah.
about.
That
They
what
gonna
I'm
be a
saying. Them niggas,
first round exit nigga in a couple of years.
It depends on how
I
good Jay
don't know.
Ivy be. If Jay Ivy be who we think he is, yeah, the Pistons gonna be a problem.
I
Yeah.
think Shaden Sharp's better than dude ass. I ain't gonna lie.
You think you better?
I think the
Jay
Trailblazers got
Sharp
the
better?
steal.
You
You
think
said
Jay
what? My
Sharp
bad.
better than Jay Ivy?
Yeah, I think Shaden Sharp's better than him. He's younger. To me, he didn't get to play in school, but dude had 2 years in college. His first year, he was good. He was like a top. If he would have left out of his freshman, he would have been 20. To
Who's
me,
snorting cocaine on the panel?
he's more of a product of
I got a damn cold. That's me.
I'm about to
Yo,
say this
that
nigga
nigga
on this
stupid.
bitch tooting, boy. Shit.
KD going to the Grizzlies, he going crazy, bro.
That nigga celebrating already.
He tell him,
Nigga over there
flag on
celebrating.
the table, baby. Woo, he put the Trey 5 of Coke
Celebrate.
on the table for KD.
straight A ball.
Celebrating
I
Let's
say
go.
shit.
But now that's why I said. But once you see what they asking price was, I said I don't think they're gonna trade. They trying to rush to trade them too.
I mean,
KD
the
don't got
longer
no
you wait,
leverage.
He
this
don't
go
get
back
no
to what
leverage.
Sean alluded to. The longer you wait, we all know KD want to leave. So the longer you wait, the less valuable it become because then
Yep.
teams gonna be like, well, fuck it, then I ain't giving your ass shit, but this, and this. Take it or leave it.
Just
So
like
4
other
years
that
a
teams
Ben,
gonna
long
start
time
pulling
though.
back.
So
4
just
years
like
is a
Philly with
mighty
that,
long
just
time.
like Philly with that Ben Simmons shit.
yep. So wait, do you think that they should make the trade within the first 2 days of free agency? Because once teams
If
start
they
spending their
smart,
money,
if they
yeah,
can,
yeah.
the faster the better. As soon as his ass said that shit, I would have been on the phone getting him the fuck up out of there. If that's really the case. I mean, what Bees said has some level of validity to it. He may be doing that to get Kyrie money, just like Kyrie requested a trade, maybe to get more money. He listed a bunch of teams that don't even make sense, which kind of gave it away. But I
Yeah,
mean,
he didn't want to lead the Nets. KD want to play for the Nets. Only person that didn't
yeah,
want to play for the Nets was KD. Kyrie wanted to play
well,
for the Nets.
yeah, KD wanted to go to the Knicks
Mm.
originally.
As much as he tried to cap, everybody knew he tried to go to the Nets.
That's what you get for being a follower, man. Shit, put yourself in this fucked up hard spot right here you in. But
Hey, back
somebody
to my
gonna jump out the window.
He's just winging it right now though, because if he was really unhappy with the Nets, I don't see him signing that extension last summer. This shit really just this season caught him by surprise. He didn't expect this shit to go
Because
like
they
it
thought they
did.
Oh,
was gonna win a ring.
Juan Toscano Anderson is signed to the
Hey,
Lakers.
what the
Oh
hell?
man, champion.
Man, them niggas is getting
Who?
a whole bunch of motherfucking big three
Juan
players.
Toscano Anderson with the Lakers now.
He's solid.
Yeah, that was expected.
Is, is that
Amon,
the nigga from the movie? Is that the nigga from the movie?
No, that's
He run the Warriors. He the Mexican.
That's Vasco Anderson played for the Warriors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he the
Oh, that's
Mexican
right.
dude.
The
JaVale
Blaxican.
McGee. JaVale McGee accepted the deal to the
Amon Shumpert has
Mavericks.
Lakers. That's that name popping up next. Amon Shumpert.
Hell nah, he done.
That nigga doing podcast.
They're going to
That
get
nigga
J.R.
on dancing
They're going to
shows
get
and
J.R.
shit.
from NCAA next. So,
Yep.
Gonna get
Hey,
shorty from Drumline.
I don't know if y'all really care, but they said USC and UCLA gonna be in the Big Ten next year.
Can I just say this real quick? B, did
Are
you
they
hear
seriously?
Yeah,
Huh?
they moving to the
The
They
Big
moving to the Big
Ten?
Ten. Yep,
Well, that's
USC and
like
UCLA.
Shea backstage, True?
Oh yeah,
Yo,
that's
that's
Ohio
crazy.
Brown
State.
Jr.
Ohio
Troy
State
Brown
football gonna be
Jr.
smoking their ass
signed
too.
with the Lakers. Troy Brown Jr.
that's a good signing for
TBJ.
them.
TBJ.
See, y'all said all this shit about Wayne Ellington and all this shit last year. What happened? Niggas was like,
I
"Oh, that's a
mean,
decent
yeah.
pickup. That's a
No,
decent
but
pickup."
really, they in a
Nigga,
worse situation this year than they was last. Really, any young player the Lakers can acquire is good for them, bro.
That
Because
Yeah,
nigga
that's a
young.
fact.
if I'm 20, yeah, Troy Brown Jr. young as hell. He like 20, 23, 24. He younger than
I forgot it.
Jason Tatum and all them niggas. But I
I
mean, beggars
forgot.
can't be choosers. The Lakers got to sign what they can sign, bro. Any deal they get from somebody that's young, bro, is a plus.
I mean, at this point,
Man,
they're not building a team; they're building a roster.
Yeah, fact.
Right.
yeah, these niggas out here giving niggas care packages to sign with them niggas.
See,
I see. Hey, they say Miami pursuing Donovan Mitchell. They said they submitted a trade offer.
Yeah, I don't think
What up,
Utah's
Shay?
changing.
who would they be moving?
I
Jimmy
don't know.
Neutron.
They ain't give out the details, but they
Tyler
say
Hero and Tyler Hero.
Bro, I don't
Got
value that. I don't know why he got so much value.
Me either.
Who? Jimmy
Tyler Hero
so
Neutron.
is
Big
off the
10
rap.
finna be the real Big 12.
damn.
Man,
Joe
Ohio.
Ingles signed. Joe Ingles signed with the Bucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a
Yeah,
nice little
but
little
he's hurt,
pickup.
so yeah, he probably won't play until maybe January at the earliest.
He tore his
Damn.
ACL.
About to say with Jared Jackson Jr. They say he ain't gonna be playing till January.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter if he come back and don't post up. It ain't gonna matter.
Right.
That
Cause
man's a small forward.
they did a mix. They did a mix of that nigga posting up. Man, that nigga's a fucking dog. I don't know why he don't do it more.
Yeah.
Who? Joe Ingles?
Nah, Jared
Jared
Jackson
Jackson.
Jr.
I'm about
He
to
was
say,
killing
boy.
Draymond ass in the first 3 games. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know, man. That shit crazy.
I mean, a lot of
I,
that's to the offense. Most coaches don't want a high volume of post ups. So I think that's just
yeah,
a function of offense, especially if you got somebody small on you, because they probably think his spacing is more beneficial than him being in the lane.
but he can finish with either hand. He can put the ball on the floor.
Yeah,
If you're bigger than him, he can go past you. If you're smaller than him, he posts you up. I mean, the nigga really a matchup nightmare.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
why.
I think the same for Aiden. Like I think the Suns underutilized him.
Yeah, they tried. Yeah, you're right. They put him in like this Clint Capella type role.
Yeah, at the dunker spots.
Oh, he was a dunker spot, nigga.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
college he
just
was
like
coming off pin downs, picking pops, shooting threes. They didn't do none of that shit
Now
with
they
that
they
nigga.
going UCLA and UC gonna play in the Big Ten in 2024.
yeah. I just brought that up.
You
yeah.
said I hear you say
That's
2024.
dumb.
I'm
Just a
at the
couple more
point.
teams.
Just get rid of the college conference. Just get rid of the conferences. What's the point?
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Right.
Let's get rid of the conferences.
Just a couple teams old State can beat up on. Couple more.
Yeah.
Nah, y'all ain't beating up on no SC. SC finna start taking
Man, we
y'all
about to
recruits.
smoke them. We about to smoke them niggas
Y'all
like he
got half
always
y'all's
do.
quarterbacks all come from Southern California. Shit.
That's terrific.
Ohio State
Damn.
on the
Niggas
crumb.
still getting smoked anyway.
Nah,
It was
y'all
some
got
niggas. It
Brian
was some niggas
Hartline, y'all
dissing. It was
receivers
some
coach.
niggas
He getting that right.
dissing Cleveland in here the other day. Who was them guys? Saying who want to come to Cleveland and all this shit.
Oh, we were talking about that Joakim Noah shit. That what you talking about?
Nah, y'all was legit saying it about somebody. Shit hurt my motherfucking feelings, man. I was about to start. I was about to flag this nigga's channel.
Oh,
Put
Uh,
JaVale
Casey on
McGee.
live.
Hey, JaVale McGee signed with the Mavs.
yeah, somebody
Solid.
Yep.
just said
Solid.
that.
Get solid backup to Christian Wood.
Damn, man. This nigga Miles, bro. I think we was really about to go get that nigga. No bullshit.
Man,
This
that he
nigga.
Who
is
the
got to
woman
be the
beater?
dumbest motherfucker on earth.
Yeah, man. These niggas. Hey, the whole shit. Them niggas
Them
Appreciate that,
trying to
niggas,
get
Legends
Rico.
Brown.
Them niggas
that's
trying to
what
be
I'm
the
saying.
first
Like,
team
bro,
to get a
that
Rico
that
case.
coach, you can't have young guys like that, bro. That shit is just bad. Houston is the same way. Niggas taking pictures of lean and shit, trying to rap and
So,
shit. Get y'all goofy ass on. Y'all made it.
Nigga.
Fuck is
I'm
y'all
here.
doing?
Remember when Malik Monk was over there? He was snorting that coke.
Facts.
Yeah.
It's something with that organization, bro. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, I don't know. It's something with them niggas.
It's cause they don't never have no solid vets around. They teams done been young for so long.
Shit, tell Jordan to get his old ass down there and do something.
He probably
He probably
supplying
down
this
there.
shit.
I about to say he probably snorting it with them niggas. He probably
Yeah.
lighting up with them.
Oh man.
That's why that nigga eyes be
Technically,
yellow all the time.
Hey,
yeah.
y'all seen the video of some kids asking Jordan for a picture? He was like, "Nah."
Yeah, I saw that. They was there. They was waiting on LaMelo and Jordan came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Nah.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
what you
no.
do. You dog, wait for LaMelo then, nigga. Fuck y'all mean.
Shit,
Supposed to be
LaMelo
out
ain't
here
finna
waiting
send
for
that shit
me.
either.
Nigga felt like a backup. Like I'm
Nah,
Jordan.
I'm good.
Niggas supposed to come see me. Y'all want to see this little waffle colored nigga?
What'd you say, Shay?
Yeah.
I'm laughing at T Streets.
Oh,
Oh, that's funny. They got that nigga. Did y'all see that movie Hustle?
yeah, I watched it.
You
It's
watched it? They got. What'd you say, Shay?
it's ass.
Oh, you a Charlotte Hornets fan, so we understand that. But
Oh, you a
I'm
they
not
Hornets
got the
fan, Shay?
a fan. I don't know why y'all keep saying that.
man.
What
You a
who
Charlotte
fan?
Hornets fan?
Who
No,
fan
You a
are
Charlotte
you?
Hornets. Charlotte Hornets.
no, I'm not.
Oh shit! God bless your heart, sweetie.
I'm not a Charlotte Hornets fan. Don't listen to me.
Who you root for?
Nobody.
Not no
I
more. Like I
players.
said, she got mad at them niggas.
Oh,
Like,
she
yeah.
a free agent. She out here searching. Shit, come on, jump on that Cavs bandwagon while we still got room.
You play all day.
Hey, I just started hitting women 2 days ago, so don't tempt me.
Hold on, I'll laugh at that. Oh my god.
My bad. I'm sorry. I was just playing. Don't
Yeah.
strike his shadow. Don't strike his shadow. YouTube.
Mhm.
Hey yo.
So this boy constrictor, we still trying to figure out where it's gonna shed at.
What is you said? What? He gonna leave that skin in Brooklyn?
Yeah, that
That
skin
shit
gonna
go.
be there.
Let me see. Yeah.
Kyrie go burn it with his sage.
Hey, this nigga Kyrie. Hey, they said that nigga really want to go to the Lakers though. They said Kyrie trying trying to force his way to the Lakers.
Yeah, he want to play in Kobe. Want to play in Kobe on Kobe's team.
I mean, if
Man,
he
look,
willing to
mom.
sacrifice $30 million, he could do that shit now.
Yeah, exactly. He ain't got to force no trade.
Yeah, well, he done already opted in, so he ain't sacrificing nothing.
Exactly.
Oh, you can't do a redo. You can't redo.
Nope.
Hell no.
Okay. Dumb.
Deadline was yesterday, so it's over.
Damn. These niggas, man, they finna make a new KD Kyrie rule in the CBA agreement. You already had the Rose rule.
Oh,
They
it's
gonna
about
have
to
the
be a
KD
KD
Kyrie.
rule, a Kyrie rule, a Ben Simmons rule.
Hell yeah. James Harden.
James Harden.
Hey, Sean, I would tell them niggas on bang. I was like, man, they gonna start voiding contracts.
If
Yep.
they see a player start getting fat in the sidelines, that's the James Harden rule. That means he want to get up out of there.
Yeah.
Like,
Man, these
get your
niggas.
ass to that gym, you little fat bastard.
They need to put in a no Kardashian rule too.
Yeah, they do. Or no
Sean,
rappers.
don't do all that.
No, they do. Every athlete, black athlete, to get with a Kardashian, always underachieves. Look it up.
I don't have
Hold
12.
on, they said
Even the
hold
mixed
on.
ones like Chris Humphries. That nigga out the league totally.
Think about it. Reggie Bush didn't get 1,000 yards till he dumped Kim Kardashian. Look
Look
it
at
up.
what happened to Lamar. Lamar
Thank
Odom
you.
was out here bad.
Yeah. Rashawn McCants out the league. Kardashian.
Yep. Chris Humphries.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Tristan Thompson.
Double T.
Yeah. All of them. Look, Booker.
Bitches is witch. They witches.
Yeah, look at Booker. After his game 7, he's like, no, I'm through with this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look it up. I'm telling you. I tell people, Kardashian Kitty is the real sunken place.
That's a fact. LeBron was dogging Tristan when he told him not to bring that bitch to none of the games. Like, man, don't bring that
Okay,
bitch to our
Richard
games,
Jefferson.
nigga.
Hey, yo, why does Richard Jefferson and Kendrick Perkins got into it, man?
Got
No.
what?
That
Oh
nigga
man.
Perkins. That nigga said, I ain't
Oh
no
man.
motherfucking coon.
Hey, yo, he was like, they were going that, yo, I ain't gonna hold you. That was funny.
Hey, that nigga Draymond going at goddamn Al Horford. I'm like, this nigga, bro,
He feeling his.
like out of all the niggas to go at, like this nigga going at role players and shit. Like, what the
Shit,
fuck?
Al Horford gonna probably roll up on him and see him for real.
Exactly.
Hey, he's just trying to get clicks, man. You know, that's Draymond thing now, trying to get clicks.
He trying to
That's
set
cool.
up a
Hey,
life off the side of the
I tell you
court.
this though. He still got to play in the NBA,
Yeah.
and wherever he do, that's all I know. And when he plays bad, and when he got to retire one of these days, man, they gonna have a lot to say about him.
Well, listen, as long as Colin Cowherd and TNT cutting him checks, he all right.
Right.
And
Listen,
it,
it ain't about the money. It ain't about the money,
no, I get you.
but
True.
we too, because he got a lot to say. We
No.
gonna see. We gonna we
He one of them niggas, you just gotta punch him in the face. Like, one of these niggas just gotta just let him
cause
see
cause
blood
cause
coming out his
cause he
mouth, and
cause he
all
cause
that
he
shit gonna
wasn't cause he
stop.
wasn't talking crazy when the old Sedge Maxwell was right next to him. He wasn't that energy was different.
Hot
Sedge
butter.
Max- Sedge Maxwell like 60-something years old.
Get Zebo back in the league. Zebo shut his ass up.
No.
He got 4 rings now and don't know how to shut up. Well, did he make the all defensive team?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What was he make second team?
Yeah, he made second team. Talk about he took somebody's heart. Who hard did you took? Talk
And
about
that,
takes about heart took. Like, yo, like
See,
come
these
on, bro.
numbers I got on his name here. These the numbers LeBron put up on that bitch.
Like, what heart did you took? You got nerve about talking about somebody's heart when you had to cry in a parking lot for another man to help you out. Like, come on, bro.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's true, brother Amari. I do like him going that skip because I've been saying that for years.
yeah, but the thing is, that plays in Skip game though. Skip don't care about that.
Yeah,
That plays right in his game. Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
LeBron don't respond to that.
Skip just keep making his money so he can buy his nice Jordans that he wear with his black suits every day.
And this chain, this little
Yeah,
gold chain,
his little chain.
and feed that hideous wicked witch of the West looking wife of his.
Skip just
I ain't gonna give no
Y'all
man
think
that mouth.
Westbrook was wrong for replying to him?
Yeah, he was wrong because my whole thing is that's what you feeding into Skip Bayless, bro. That's why
Yeah,
LeBron don't talk. That's why LeBron don't even mention his name.
yeah, you don't want to feed the troll under the bridge.
Because I've seen other people call him Westbrook, and he didn't get angry like that.
Yeah, but you know who made that popular though?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
see,
but he
Skip
been
had
here.
turned on you though, because he was a big fan of his, and then all of a sudden he Westbrook now. He was because I mean he played for his hometown team, so he was always a fan of him.
But you know what I think? I don't know. Skip just. I think that's Skip never really likes nobody but MJ, and he
No, he likes other people. He likes other people. Besides
yeah.
MJ.
You sure? I think he
Yeah,
just
he
likes.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
loved
he
Tim
do like
Tebow,
he. I mean, listen,
loves
he
Tim
do.
Tebow.
He loves other.
But
Tom
He
that
loves
Brady.
other.
we know
He
that.
lo,
I'm
He
talking
loves.
about like
He loves other basketball players. I mean, it's. I mean, I ain't gonna do him like that.
he did the same thing to Kawhi. He was mad as hell. I
He
remember,
cool with Kawhi. He cool with Kawhi now. Back now though.
Yeah, because
boy,
That was
LeBron,
it
a.
he a
was
threat
funny.
to LeBron again. Skip Bayless looked like that nigga that was on Spider-Man. What was his name? The Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
What's
Yeah,
they do now? He's annoying, bro.
or the
What
Green
up,
Goblin
Drinker?
or whatever his name was.
Bro, that's you, bro.
The enemy that was on Spider-Man.
Oh,
Even if he swearing,
I got y'all over in the back.
he swear he don't have an I leave.
William Dafoe, yeah, that's what he looked like. That's Skip Bayless. And his wife
Damn,
looked
man,
like
this
the
is.
Wicked Witch of the West. That's a hideous couple.
He was
You
in.
see what his
He
wife
was
look
in
Why you
like?
the.
stay hating, man?
See who his wife look like?
Yeah, she looked like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Oh,
Why you stay
My,
hating?
Hey,
my
his
thing
wife
is,
looked like Ralph.
that's
You's a
crazy.
hater, man.
Hey, his wife,
Um,
You just mad because y'all not in the KD hunt.
man, don't nobody want that
I mean,
sucker.
nobody, bro.
He'll help y'all
KD.
get another ring.
Man, you got like
Hey,
10 teams, so
I tell you
wherever he
what,
go, gonna be
I
your
tell you
team.
what, we don't get that niggas back. It's back to full slander.
It would be full slander with him on the team.
You know what I'm saying? Well, if you on
Let
my
us
team, I
get him.
can't
I'm
say
gonna go to the games and heckle him every fucking day, every game we
He ain't
play.
going there. You heard what
I
Joakim
know he
said
ain't.
10 years ago.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth, Ralph. You look like
That's a
Monique, nigga.
fact. The best thing to come out of there is Steph Curry, Machine Gun Kelly. Nigga.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that
That's
mush
a
mouth
fact.
nigga babble. No, that's
That's a
not a
fact.
fact. Not a fact, Ralph. You look like Bebop Ed Rocksteady, nigga.
Hans is not from Cleveland. He's from Akron, Ohio.
Man, that shit like 20 minutes away. It's literally right down the street. So I don't understand how you can say get Curry, but you can't say LeBron. They was born in the same hospital, dummy. See how much you know, man. That's why you shouldn't talk, man. You
Well,
shouldn't.
he made y'all smell champagne. You ain't smelled it in a long time.
Hey, Ralph, nigga, leave. We was doing
Oh,
good without you.
oh,
Demand a trade like KD since you love him so fucking much.
oh.
And leave this fucking panel and go back over there to Vermont.
Only good thing y'all got is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
everybody else done last year. That's why Ralph creeped on over here. Everybody else done.
Yeah, he slithered on in like the weasel he is.
No, my headphones, I had to charge them up.
Well, you've been on every panel I've been on.
He follow you. Nigga, your backup singer.
Nah, he don't got the same logic as me.
You right.
Yeah, that's true.
You
Yeah,
right
your
about
old
that.
name was Bad Take Shorty.
Nah, it's called Truthful Ralph.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
The most honest man you ever meet.
You shitted on yourself on Bang's channel though. That shit was hilarious.
No, I
It was a
didn't.
bad. You have a bad take after bad take.
I told the truth. Y'all can't handle the truth.
Hold on. Speaking of that too. Speaking of that. I don't.
Well,
I'm
this ain't,
probably going to do.
this ain't after
I'm
hours, nigga.
probably going to do another. I may do a little quick live tonight to address what happened last night. If
This
y'all want
ain't
to
after
see,
hours, so just cut it short.
because you got some splaining shit, dude, Ralph. That shit was what I heard.
No.
The playback this morning was crazy. That I don't
Whose
know.
channel?
Players Durant cannot be traded for. Wiggins, Embiid, Booker, Towns, Murray, Mitchell, Fox, Tatum, Bam, Trey Young, Alexandra, Luca, and Michael Porter Jr.
What was all that?
Players that they can't trade KD for.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because all those guys are on rookie max extensions.
Oh yeah, my fault. Salute everybody. How y'all doing today? How y'all
Fuck
day?
you.
Sorry. What's up, OG Sean?
So, like, what the Nets honestly expecting to get? Do they really think they about to? Like, I don't know what they expecting to get.
I mean, their thing, Shay, is they want to get obviously as many assets as possible.
Everybody.
They gave us so much to get James Harden. So
Rev got to be the worst debater in live stream history. Why they going in on you, Rev? What happened? What happened, man?
You just
Everybody
brought
in there.
smoke to me.
Whose channel was you on when you was shitting on yourself?
Shit on nothing.
That be on Bang panel every time Ralph come in. We be talking about Malik Monk. That nigga ain't play last year. It just be like some wild shit. Like,
No, I don't do no shit
it
like
be
that,
crazy.
bro.
Bro, yes,
I don't do no shit like that.
Ralph.
Hey,
We can make a Ralph mix.
Completely off topic. I also want to say, after watching Usher NPR Tiny Desk, I don't want to ever hear no more comparisons to Chris Brown ever again.
I never compared them in the first
wait,
place.
what happened? What happened? You said Usher. I saw something on Usher did.
That Tiny Desk was cool, but nah.
Yeah. He ain't Chris Brown ain't at that level.
Oh, that's what I would say. Hey, that's what I was telling them, Sean. Hey, bro, Usher watching Chris Brown in the verses. I keep trying to tell
That's
these
a
niggas.
lie. He can do that.
Look at Ralph.
Shit,
Look at Ralph.
that
I
Confessions
don't know. I'm
album
not.
alone
I ain't
boxed
gonna
Chris
say
Brown.
he watching them, but he clearly winning. I mean, it's gonna be like, yeah, he Usher beating him in the verse.
But okay, can I
Man,
say
Usher gonna clean that nigga clock.
Cause I know Chris Brown do got some joints though, but
He
I get
got
what
10
y'all.
to 12
I get
songs
what
from
y'all saying.
10 albums.
I get what y'all
Y'all
saying. Cause I
crazy.
mean, I don't.
Usher can sing Chris Brown songs and beat that nigga.
And
I
he
don't know
sung
about
his
that.
songs already.
I got a
If they
question.
about to battle or something.
Nah, we
Nah,
just
they
been
ain't.
having
You
we've
got.
been
You
having a
got to
debate
get
on
paid.
here. We were doing like verses.
Oh, go ahead, Shay.
So, what do y'all feel about like Chris Brown's last couple of albums? Like,
Well, ask Ralph. He
They've been
fainted at his
good. Like,
concert.
I ain't listened to his new one that came up, but it's been decent. Good. I ain't gonna lie. Been decent.
How was he live, Ralph? Where you fainted before he started singing?
No, it was great.
That nigga be at Chris Brown concerts by himself, fainting, just crying
You
and
can't
shit.
name one R&B singer who can dance, flip, and sing on cue at the same time.
Dance,
Oh, that
flip,
nigga
and
never. I've never
sing.
seen a nigga do a flip and then continue on singing. Don't do that, bro. That's it. Come on. You talking
I mean,
about
Yes,
a flip?
yo, he did that at the Indigo concert I was at 2 years ago.
He did
I
a
was
flip.
at a
Okay, you
Chris
talking
Brown
about sing? He singing. Hold on. He had a
No,
four. He did
he did a
he
front flip while singing, yo.
And your ass peed on yourself in
he did a high
excitement.
note with a back. He did a backflip with a high note. That's basically what he
No,
did.
he did a front flip,
He
like
did a
a
front
circle
flip with a
front
high
flip
note. He
while
hold on. You
singing.
trying to tell me he hit a high note doing a backflip?
It wasn't no high note. It was an in rhythm key.
We mentioned niggas
What you mean in
athleticism
rhythm
now.
key, nigga? Don't do that, bro. Like 'cause anybody,
It
like
was no
you
high
trying to
note.
soup
He
it
was
up.
just singing
You because you
regular.
trying to soup it up.
I'm not souping up nothing. It's a fact.
What him doing? Flips got to do with? Hold on, what?
Exactly. Like people was
That's
like, oh,
Ralph.
he can
He
draw.
was he was flipping and singing at the same time.
Chris Brown's fans know he ain't got no chance. They be mentioning
that's a lie.
They be like, he can draw. I don't give a fuck if he can draw. Great for him. It's other people that can draw too.
Y'all just off of nostalgia, bro.
No,
No,
because
we
I
not,
think
man.
Chris
That's
Brown is
concessions.
Well,
nostalgic
it is.
too, though.
Y'all,
He
everything y'all keep
been
going to is
Chris Brown been out since
confessions,
Chris Brown been out since
my lady,
'05.
and all
What are you
that.
talking about? That's nostalgia too. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's
Everything
Why
he
do
did
you?
is
not.
better
Nobody
than
talking
anything
Yes,
about
it
Chris
is.
Brown
nostalgia.
did.
Chris Brown has been out for a minute. What are you talking about?
Ain't nobody. How you going off nostalgia if you naming new songs that he can't
Usher just
compare
dropped a
to?
song. Hold on. Usher got a song. Hold on. Usher got a feature with the City Girls. What are you talking about?
that song is trash. That song
Oh
is trash.
my
I just
god,
have the point. No,
bro.
the point is Usher still make music. Don't act like Usher don't
No,
make music,
the
bro.
point is his last hits was with Chris Brown, bro. Party and New Flame. That was the last time he charted on the billboards, bro.
Usher been in the game for a fucking minute, bro.
I know
Everybody's not a
he had.
workaholic. Everybody's not a
Whoa.
workaholic just making songs every day like fucking Chris Brown, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
sorry. I'm
You said
sorry,
last
bro.
time
Like
Usher charted was when he did a song with Chris Brown.
that was the
That's not,
last two times he charted.
I'm about to
no. He
now I'm about to
started
check now. I'm about to double check. This
No,
he had
nigga
an
Ralph be
album
lying.
oh my
called
goodness, y'all
This
niggas
nigga
are
Ralph
on
be
the fact,
lying.
bro.
and I think that song was on
That was the last two times he was charting
Usher's
high.
album, right?
This is what we gonna do. This is the good thing about hold up. 'Cause I don't even believe that.
Man, get Mac Def back in this bitch. I'd rather deal with that nigga than this
Because you don't want to hear
sucker.
facts. That's the highest charting high that he had.
No, I don't believe that. I could have sworn
You
he
don't
had
have to
a.
believe it.
Yeah, because I thought Bad
Okay,
Habits.
he
I think
not
Bad
lying.
Habits
Oh, hold on.
charted.
He
Monica
not lying.
charted.
He not lying though. Technically, he not lying.
Well, that's
He
the
not
first
lying.
time he was
Technically.
right about something.
I'm always right, bro.
Mm-mm.
Y'all just
But
don't
let's
like
be
the takes.
but let's put things
Wait,
in
y'all, wait, hold
context
on, hold
though.
on.
No
Y'all talking
salt
about
in the
Ralph?
wounds.
Hold on. But let's put
Y'all trying to
one,
check
2, 3,
Ralph on a
4,
Chris
5,
Brown
6, 7, 8.
fact? Come on, man. Y'all,
I mean,
Y'all
Chris
don't
Brown
like when I
cooked
throw
brother,
salt in
man.
the
I ain't,
wounds on y'all childhood, Y'all don't like it.
Bro, Chris Brown been in the game since '05. What are you talking about? He been in the game over 15 years.
Technically, you've been in there since '01.
Oh well, that's you just proved my point. So what are you talking about?
so that's your childhood there, fucker.
You know, actually, my adolescence was Usher.
The thing, like Usher been in the game for a
Since
minute,
the
bro. Like,
90s.
just because he don't make music frequently as well other people, bro. He don't have
Oh,
to.
okay. I'm gonna get actually
He wish he
one
really
honest.
one reason. But first of all, he don't have to because he sells a lot. He sells a lot of records for one. You don't have to like Chris Brown do. Chris Brown don't have diamond albums. He don't sell the most records as
Oh,
Usher do. And I'm not saying that's the reason why he's better than Chris Brown, but I'm just saying Usher don't have to make music frequently as a Chris Brown because of that.
Chris Brown could have been stopped selling and just did the single thing.
You
Just
mean
drop
I'm
single.
talking about Usher don't just make music. Usher like if Usher want to come and drop and make music, bro, it's because he really wants to. I'm not saying Chris Brown in that position where he
Why?
has to,
And then
but
y'all
like
talk about Usher like he's this legacy act. Y'all still ain't answering my question. How come his residency that he got in Vegas didn't outdo Chris Brown residency?
does Chris Brown got a
What?
res? I don't even know
They
that
talking
Chris
about
Brown even had a
quality of
residency.
What
music
is he
though. What
talking?
does
What?
that
Hold
got to
on.
do
What
with
did he
his
say?
quality
I
of
don't even know
music?
if Chris Brown even had. I didn't even know Chris Brown even had a residency. So I don't.
In
And fuck
Vegas, bro.
Vegas.
He helped. If it wasn't for Chris Brown, you could triple check, quadruple check. It will be no Dre's nightclub. That's one of the hottest nightclubs
What
and
do that got
hottest
to do with
Bro, you
spots
music,
knowing
ever.
This
bro?
shit, but
nigga's a
you
Chris
saying some
Brown
fan shit now.
expert,
You saying a
boy.
lot of shit that we
No,
don't even
I'm
know about,
not.
bro.
This nigga's a
What do that
Chris
Dre's
have
Brown
to?
gave
expert.
So what do that
Dre.
have to do with
Listen,
the
Dre's
music?
nightclub gave these guys quite a couple of millions, both of them, to put on a Vegas residency. And Chris Brown outsold him in one. Well, did better than him in one day. Did his
Because
whole.
I
he's
could see
more
that
He's
though,
there
because he a better
renowned,
for
bro.
one
performer.
night only, bro.
Chris Brown a better
And then when he
performer,
get off tour, he gonna go back to the residency.
but that don't got nothing to do with that. I think the argument they're making is music and vocal quality, bro. I mean,
That's what we talking
performance wise,
about. I
I think
don't
Chris
care about
Brown
no
better
damn
than him.
nightclub and all that goofy ass
Yeah.
shit.
It's not a night.
And him
Does
doing
a
So you
residency,
and him
so you
doing
trying to
a
tell me
Vegas
backflips and all this shit.
so you trying to tell me he sold more records, or not sold, he sold tickets more with residency? What?
than him.
You
What
And
that
went and
supposed to
bought
also,
half
mean
of them
though?
motherfuckers the way
how
you let
come?
him
What is that? Hold on.
campaign it for.
What is that supposed to mean though?
Okay, I'm about to do one.
Just
How come now
extreme
when I
fan
should go
talk.
on? Listen, when I should go on tour, why he gotta get guys
That's
from the
normal
R&B
now.
era? Damn,
That's
he ain't
normal.
nothing
Hold on,
tough.
That's
say, let him
normal.
Why?
finish.
That's
Let him finish.
normal.
Hold on, let him finish. Cause you about to
He?
cap.
No, I'm not about to cat. Why he gotta get guys who's popping to sell
That's
out
That's what a
arenas?
normal.
tour is,
He
Ralph. That's
really
what a
can't,
tour is, Ralph.
and he really don't sell out arenas like that. He's doing
That's
venues
normal
now.
now.
I don't believe, bro. I don't believe that. You're not gonna hold up. Hold up. You're not gonna tell me that Chris Brown doing is selling out bigger
How
shows
many
than
times
Usher,
Usher
bro.
sold out the
That
O2
ain't
Arena?
hard. That ain't hard
How
to
You're
many?
not
believe.
gonna tell me, no. There's nobody. You're not gonna tell me a nigga that
Hey,
is that sell more show or tickets than Usher in a fucking show,
Khalil
bro.
and Sean,
That
y'all know
wouldn't
what the
surprise me
O2
though.
Arena is.
Chris
One of the
Brown
biggest
performance
arenas in the world. Am I right or
be
wrong?
crazy, but
Yeah, what
musically he
about it?
not there.
What's the point?
The
What's about it
O2
though?
Arena, right?
Okay,
Why can't he sell out the O2 Arena? Why he
have
don't
Chris
even get
Brown so
invited to
hold
the
on. Did
O?
Chris Brown so
Fans
get
is
Chris Brown?
over. What do you mean? They got
Hold on,
other
hold
stuff
on.
to do.
What
Hold on.
you
Did
talking
Chris
about?
Brown sold out
Fans
the
are
O2 Arena?
old.
Hold on.
It
Oh,
matters
you right.
about
Hold on.
the
Pause real quick.
Democrats.
Pause real quick. Hold on. We got red flag. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. I forgot about that. Lil Baby's on tour with Chris Brown, bro. You being real disingenuous right now, bro. You
What do
being
you
real
mean?
disingenuous right now. Lil
No.
Baby's on that tour, bro.
This nigga rap a fucking Muppet. Get this nigga
What
out of
about
here.
Lil Baby on the tour, bro?
Bro, don't do that, bro. Lil Baby one of the hottest artists in the world right now. Don't do that, bro. That's you don't do that. He's higher than Chris Brown right now, bro. Don't do that, bro.
No, he's not.
Bro, all right, Ralph, chill out,
Why is you
Ralph,
lying?
Lil Baby, bro,
He,
Not to
bro,
you,
he
nigga.
different
Ralph,
though.
Nigga,
you're
He
Chris
not
not
gonna
on
Brown
the
argue,
same
nigga.
died,
You're not gonna
G.
argue.
conversation.
You can't, bro, Ralph. You're not gonna argue that,
You
bro. You
can't.
can't argue that,
You
bro.
can't argue it,
We're
yo.
not
Bro,
finna have
how
no
many?
Chris
That
intellectual
being
Go
said,
to
debate.
Lil
Brown,
Baby,
bro,
hold up.
y'all not
go to
about to,
all
hold on,
the
bro.
ways he sold more out
Bro, Chris
platinum.
Brown is
No, he
famous,
don't. He
dog.
don't. Not. He don't. Hold
Why
up.
This is
y'all
a
Hold up.
arguing big
futile.
about Chris
This is a
Brown?
futile conversation. This
Like,
man
bro,
is
he's
a fan
not.
of
Y'all
Chris
not about
Brown.
to let change this
He
nigga mind about anything
facts,
regarding Chris Brown, bro. Like, just
facts.
It's not
stop it,
about
bro.
The
changing
nigga,
minds.
The
this
Facts.
nigga
nigga,
had Chris
this
Brown as AVI for years, bro. Like,
this
stop it,
nigga
bro.
That's
fainted
crazy.
when he went to the Chris Brown concert. Chris Brown winked at him and just
Bro,
said, "Peed on
he just
himself."
told y'all Chris
Keep
Brown did a
doing
backflip
jokes.
doing a high note, and y'all niggas think y'all about to change his mind?
Yeah, that's
I mean, look, I understand though. That's just crazy, bro.
That's why he
That
got
Nah, you
blocked next.
crazy off this Usher nostalgic, bro.
no.
No,
It's
you
not. It's
Chris
more
Brown
than that though. It's
nostalgic.
more than that though.
Nah,
You
You
really just a fan.
your
You
shit is
really just
way
a
worse.
nostalgic.
fan though.
You an
Bro, you
extreme Chris Brown
You
yeah,
fan.
really an
this
I ain't.
extreme fan.
this
You really
this
an
shit
nigga
extreme
know the
Chris
crazy.
Brown fan though,
residency, the
bro.
tour dates, all that shit.
You
That
would
nigga
shoot somebody.
said,
You would shoot somebody for Chris Brown,
Everything
bro.
goes into play.
Hey,
What do
you'll
you
fight
mean?
a
It's
nigga.
not just
Hey, Rob,
singing
you'll
and
fight a nigga
record
over Chris Brown,
sales.
won't you? You'll fight a nigga over Chris
It's
If
a
Brown,
he
right?
see
fact.
Rihanna, he gonna beat her ass.
that nigga said,
Y'all just going over record sales when people was buying stuff
No,
back
hold
then.
up, bro.
This
Nah.
is
Fuck all that.
streaming.
That is a
Fuck
good
all that,
point
bro.
though.
You can't sit here. Hold up. You made a
"No, it's not a
statement
good
saying
point."
that Chris Brown, bro.
The
Last
Okay,
time
streaming and
Usher,
the
Chris
last time
Brown's a
Chris Brown
mainstream
sold,
artist, bro.
last time Chris Brown physically sold albums was probably Fame or
Bro,
Exclusive.
hey,
That's
hey,
like
hey, you
10
know
years
what?
ago.
Hey,
but I
true.
mean I
Hey,
ain't never
so
even
did
heard no
everybody
full
else
Chris
back then.
Brown
They
Hey,
were
album
true.
doing
Hey,
though.
true.
it
You
now.
went to sleep. Hey, these niggas, we about to get on the same time. This nigga was saying, little baby, not little baby, NBA YoungBoy can't sell out shows, and
No,
niggas
I
want to
This is
didn't
what
buy
we
I
say that. I
talking
I
about.
said
said
You ain't gotta
arenas.
be a
NBA
I
fan,
said
nigga.
he
Though
arenas.
you're
can't
not. We're
sell
not
out
gonna say
no
nothing to
I
either.
arenas.
ain't say shows. I said arenas. I don't think he can
arenas,
do it
Right,
both
me and him
ways.
said arenas, bro.
bro.
He
Bro,
can't
how y'all, bro? Are y'all serious? He
But
got
don't
more
by
nobody
streams than Chris
sell
himself.
out
Brown.
arenas
He got
nowadays.
more
Arena is
streams than Chris
different. Oh, but
I
hold up.
mean,
That
But
being
Rick,
said, hold
Saturday
up.
was
That
too
Yo,
being
high
said,
though.
hold up. That
20 to
being
40 people a night, bro.
hold up. That being said, though, bro. But Ralph, though. But I don't like how you trying to like you kind of say Chris Brown doing these shows and stuff like that. But he's on tour right now with Lil Baby, bro. And you trying to be you guys being real
Bro, he's just
disingenuous, bro.
opening act.
Yeah,
Who the
but how
opening
many of
act?
those people going in there to see him, buffoon?
Who the
Go
opening
see
act?
Nah,
I
if
Lil,
don't
he's
know.
the
Hold up. I gotta
opening
look
act,
that up.
Chris
I gotta look
Brown's
that
bigger
Little
up.
than him.
Who is
baby.
the opening act?
Little baby got a bunch
Lil
of
Baby's
motherfuckers
the
that
opening
rock with him.
act.
Lil Baby's the opener, then Chris Brown's the headliner. But even though, Ralph, Chris Brown's not consistently selling out no fucking arenas neither, bro.
Nobody is.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
You crazy.
No, he's
Drake
not.
probably
Nobody
the only
sells out
person that
arenas
could do that.
anymore.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
He don't
hold
do
up, hold
it
up,
in
y'all,
small
hold up,
venues,
y'all,
bro.
hold up. We got double. Hold up,
Y'all
y'all.
is capping.
Hold up, y'all. He's co-headlining tour Lil Baby. Lil Baby not no Chris, but he's co-headlining. You know what that means when you
shit up, Ralph.
you know when you
No.
mean when you co-headline. It's
So
sometimes
who's coming out? Who's coming out first? I
it all
bet you Chris
depends where
Brown
they
will
at.
never
It all
come out
depends where
first.
they at, bro. It all depends where they at,
Probably
bro.
only in Atlanta.
Bro, you
That
hold up,
possible.
bro. When you hold up, bro, when you co-headline the tour, bro, it all depends who's gonna finish who's gonna be the last act. That's what
No,
co-headlining
maybe
means.
don't have a lot
That what
more.
co-headlining, bro.
Not enough
Hold up,
hits.
co-headlining mean is listen, bro. This is the Lil Baby. Lil Baby's just getting Lil Baby may be getting just as much the same amount of Chris Brown or even more. That's basically what it means, co-headlining, bro.
And
That's basically what it
and
means.
and if I'm not mistaken, don't they have songs together?
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
songs together. They
Hey,
got
Ralph,
songs.
shut that bitch up in
Which
your
means
background,
it doesn't
nigga.
matter who
Yo,
opens.
fuck up, nigga.
Which means it
It's
Fuck
not
doesn't
in
my
that.
matter.
Hold on,
dog.
Robin, not in that deep, bro.
No, he
Chris,
called my
all
dog a
over
bitch.
Chris Brown
Fuck
shit,
you
bro.
talking about,
All over
dog.
Chris Brown shit. It's
That's
not
a
in that
female
deep, bro.
dog, ain't it?
Bro, I'm there. What, Ralph? You gotta chill out, bro. Cause I know damn well we ain't gonna get defensive with that dog, bro. What you said, yeah, bro? You out of pocket, bro. I got you. That's this shit
What
out
the
of
hell is you
pocket, bro.
talking about, nigga?
No, because she's
All right,
showing Chris
bro.
Brown more love than that damn dog.
So I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. You know what you
Hey, don't
said.
let me
I ain't
up
gonna
on the
say
flight
nothing
to
like that,
Cleveland,
bro.
yo.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna
do
say
what? You
nothing,
gonna
bro.
come out here?
Look, you know what I'm
Come out
talking
here
about.
and
Look, Lou know.
discriminate?
Lou know what I'm talking about, though.
So you gonna take a flight to
This
Cleveland over
nigga
that
tell
Okay,
me
dog?
go,
do.
man.
Come on, Ralph. Here, I'll
Lou
give you
know
the
what I'm
money.
talking.
I'll
I
shoot
know
you the
damn
money
well
for
you
your
ain't gonna get
flight.
defensive of your dog like that,
I'll
bro.
get Machine Gun Kelly to look you up.
I'll shoot you the money. You gonna
This
need a
over some Chris
one
Brown
way
shit too,
ticket
though. But
because
you
you
gotta
ain't you
stop.
ain't
Like,
gonna never get back to
What is
Philly.
you talking about, nigga? You talking about my dog, nigga?
Yeah, I said shut that bitch up.
I don't play that. I don't play that, nigga.
Well, come on to Cleveland. I'll give you
bro,
a one way
I know
ticket.
you ain't, bro. Hold on, I know you ain't that. You got. I ain't gonna say nothing, man. I ain't.
This nigga threatened me over a goddamn Doberman pitcher.
Nigga said, pull up.
That was
I'm
wild
not.
though.
That
CB
was
will
Threat,
probably
aggressive.
go on a world tour where every artist has the co-headlines.
that nigga threatened me
Yeah.
over
Yeah, and
last year.
they
I
probably, and the
see it.
crazy thing about it is too, they probably got like people under them, Lil Baby and Chris Brown, like the opening acts. Lil Baby ain't no
Nah,
opening
nigga, I
act.
hope
You
they all
crazy as
sing
hell
together.
if you think
I ain't get no money out this shit.
even 50%. I'm gonna say 30% of the tour. Lil Baby is ending this show. He's not
So
doing that.
your
How
point is,
you know? How do you know though?
Yeah,
Because he
that's what
going
I'm
to all of the
saying, bro.
Okay,
concerts.
You
this is
keep
what we
making
gonna
these
do.
sweeping statements, bro.
This is exactly what we gonna do. When the
But this
tour is over,
conversation is not gonna
we're
go
gonna
anywhere.
calculate how many times the tour gonna be over probably by October.
You can do that shit by yourself.
That's what
right?
I'm
I'm gonna
saying,
calculate
bro.
how many times Lil Baby
That's
ends the
not important
show.
to me.
True.
That's not important.
True. I owe
That's
you an
like
apology.
meaningless
My
It
static.
apologies.
is because he said it's
Hold
cool.
on, hold
True.
And
True. I owe
on.
you
Shawnee,
an
Sean said, "What do you
apology.
say, Sean? What do you say, Sean?"
True. I owe you an apology. It's my apologies for bringing up the Usher panic dance
Yeah, you did start this
conversation.
shit,
yeah, I was like, you
Sean.
My
started this,
apologies.
No,
Sean.
I ain't gonna. No, it's okay. But like, nah, but nobody. But we know Chris. We know, or I was a Chris Brown fan. But now that's kind of extreme. That is
It
extreme. Like
ain't no
That
that.
nigga a
extreme. I
fan. You
just
a
Yeah.
fanboy.
Let them believe
no.
that shit, bro.
That's how you wish your queen.
Man, we had to listen to this mushmouth nigga talk all this shit about CB for the last half an
That's
hour.
how you wish about your queen from Akron.
Hey, watch
All
your
right, you
fucking
gonna
mouth,
call a
nigga.
man a queen? Come on,
Yeah,
Ralph,
look
man.
at him. Y'all
Ralph,
saying
how
he
you
got
gonna
high
Ralph?
is over a
You
man.
actually Ralph, you actually look like a queen. You call a niggas queen, like Ralph. Come
Why
Talking
on,
you
about my
doing that to that
dog,
man?
but he hype over a
No, man,
man.
I was just. I mean, don't you got a female dog?
Yeah, that's the name for it.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, a
Well,
bitch
dude,
just
it
means a
is.
I'm gonna
female
get her to come
dog.
on that plane, boy. You better stop
Come on
playing.
through there. Come on through there. You go get some of
Bro,
this right
calm your
here, nigga.
goofy ass down, bro.
yeah, Ralph, you wild. You over here about to fight for your dog, and you won't even fight for
He
your
called a
kids,
dog
man.
what the dog's
Chill,
name
no,
is. That's what a female dog is referred to.
see.
See,
That
Ralph,
was hey.
hey, Ralph, you a wild ass nigga, bro. I swear, bro.
No, you wild.
That's because he
Ever
over
since
there
you clicked
drinking
the link, this
motherfucking
shit been.
Steel
Hey, this,
Reserve.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, I'm gonna address it, late Lou. I'm gonna address it. Like, listen, I'm gonna do another stream. I'm gonna do another
I ain't
stream.
dressing nothing.
It gotta be
I
addressed,
won't be
man.
here.
All right,
That's
man. You
terrific.
know, see, yeah, he won't. Okay.
I mean, it's on the YouTube like ethosphere. I mean, it's like it ain't
Just
hard to find the clip.
You
nigga.
was laughing at
just
it though.
hating.
You was
Yeah,
you
yeah,
was laughing.
you were laughing about it, and like so you. I don't know why
I
About
you
got
feel
what?
like
all I
how.
listen. I'm not listening. I'm not going to judge you. I'm just going to ask him. I got questions. I got more questions though. That's all I'm going to. I got to ask. 'Cause that was crazy last night. You did, bro. That was
Donald said,
crazy.
respect the return for his 20th season. Man, nobody want him but Cleveland.
Don't nobody want you on their panels at all. You just come on there hollering and spitting on everything like Daffy Duck, nigga.
You don't like these facts, so
You ain't
They
say
ain't no
not a
damn
fact though.
facts.
That's crazy thing about it though.
just because you
But
don't agree don't mean it's not a fact.
No,
hold on.
your ass
When
be
you
saying straight subjective opinions, nigga.
Nah, I say factual stuff.
no, like you can like
You
nobody
be
can
trying to
listen.
No, like
finesse
bad,
Everybody.
it. Like,
like today on bad, you said they didn't want Steve Nash or some shit. Like what? Like what? Everybody knew
I
that
said,
KD
how
was
do we
leaving.
know they didn't want him?
Well, we all know that
Because
they
I
they
wanted
really
said
him.
it.
think that these players just signing off on everything, bro.
And then you
It's a
said
chain of
that
commands, yo.
you said that the owners need the money more than the players do. You said billionaire
No,
niggas
I said they
need the money
need.
more than these niggas.
Oh, what you say?
So
that
Ralph.
shit
Ralph,
was
so
crazy.
Ralph, is this true or not
It's
true?
not.
Kyrie Irving come out and say anybody can be the coach. He can be the coach. I can be the coach. Did he say that?
Yeah.
All right then. So
Ain't
that
that's
means they
coming
didn't
at
want
Steve
him.
Nash? Kinda.
Sure it is.
It kind of is though,
Thank
because you don't
you.
say that. Hold on, but you don't say that to every. You
So
don't say that to
basically,
any other
he's saying
coach
he
though,
don't want
bro.
him, right, Khalil? And true.
Not no. I'm just saying he basically he didn't say that at all. He didn't say
No,
he couldn't get a job.
Durant wanted him, not
Yeah,
Kyrie
because
Irving.
he was the
Yeah, because
assistant
Durant
coach over
disagreed
there.
with
He
him.
wanted
Remember
to do.
Durant when they had a conversation? Durant disagreed with him.
So that's
Durant
what my
wanted him.
point was. They basically say he didn't want him. That's what Kyrie's basically saying.
Oh my god.
That's a statement. Like, nigga, you ain't proved nothing in the league. You ain't
Nah,
even
Kyrie just said he could
coach
be here
nothing.
or he wants to. Kyrie basically said he could be here or he wants to, but it's like, hey, we here. Listen, we don't need to be still coached. You know what I mean? That's basically what he said. He didn't say he didn't want to beat it. Like he didn't want him to be there.
Shorty running his own practices after practice. Like, come on, what other
Yeah,
what
he
else
don't
needs to be
respect
seen?
him.
He got $30 million for how many years?
37.
37 for how
You
many
got
years?
player. It's a
Just
player
1 year.
option. It's a player option.
He
Oh.
just picked up this year. He gonna get traded before the season's over. They not gonna let him walk for nothing.
Smart.
Anthony Gill, 2-year deal with the Wizards. Jamel McGee going to the Mavericks for 3 year, 20 mil.
Oh no,
Who
he
who
said Tyus
who
Jones.
who gonna get traded? Stand no business.
I think Kyrie will get traded
Is
before the
that
year's over.
me?
Yeah, what's up, Shay?
What's up?
Hey Sean, I did say that. I think that was a little too much for Tyus Jones. I thought that was
That's
a little
way
too
too
much.
much.
I mean, it's.
Who
I mean,
who
you think
signed it?
about
The
it.
Grizzlies?
The
Yeah, they
Grizzlies.
gave him 30. They gave him 30 mil. I thought that was a bit.
Because they
For
gonna
how
I thought it
many
trade
was a
his
little
years?
I
too
will
ass.
much.
say this,
Three
Lou.
3 years?
No, 2 years.
2 years, 30 million.
15. So that's
I mean,
15 each. That ain't that bad.
I mean, who you gonna get to replace him, and how much would he cost?
I mean, that's true. There ain't a lot of point guards out there.
He a
No,
bad. I'm not
Available.
paying
And,
15
and
million to
think
no
about it
backup
from
But
point
that's still
guard,
a
bro.
lot. I still think that we had the leverage. I don't think we had the. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
I
saying?
think about it from this point
Because
of view, Lou. If you Memphis, he's probably only gonna play one more year in Memphis anyway, because Ja's extension kicks in after next season. So if they can use that $15 million as a trade chip next year, they'll use it. So it's
yeah,
actually a good deal.
and you got to remember when you see Malik Monk get 19 million,
Over 2 years though.
it don't matter.
10
If,
million, 10 million a year is around his wheelhouse. He's an 8 to 10 million a year player.
right, but Tyus Jones is better than Malik.
Not by much.
Uh, I
He's a
would
start.
say
He's a starting point guard in the
I
NBA.
I
I
would
don't
say
think
by a
so.
lot.
I don't think Tyus Jones should be no starter. Not
I
on no
mean,
contending team.
Would you?
tell,
Would you?
tell me a guy better than him that's back coming off the bench.
That's coming off the bench as a point guard.
Yeah,
I
Jordan
say, I would say,
Jalen.
well,
John Poole
Brunson
not no
not coming
point
off.
guard
He
though.
won't be coming off the bench
yeah,
anymore.
Jordan Poole not a point guard at all.
Uh, I can't think of nobody off
I
the
mean,
top of
when
my
you
head.
really think about it, you look at it, that's a pretty good deal for him because he know the offense, he plays within the system, and that's not a bad deal for them.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Simons will be
I
coming
don't.
off the bench. I think he's better, but he's
I don't
making
think
10 to
Simons is.
15.
I don't think he coming off the bench. I thought he a starter now.
Dwayne Anthony Simon.
Yeah, he a starter, ain't
Yeah, you probably be starting.
he? Yeah, he's starting
Did
this
they
year.
just sign somebody
I would
else?
start Sharp at the 2, put him off the bench.
You see, you start who at the 2?
I'm starting Shaden Sharp at the 2.
No, they're not starting him. They gotta let him develop.
Exactly.
I just think if you start him and Dame, you gonna have the same problems with CJ as you had with
Is
CJ
Lon- is
That's,
defensively.
Lonnie
that's,
Walker
that's
worth
yeah. Well, that's the value of Jeremy
$6 million?
Grant and stand business.
Yeah, Lonnie Walker's worth $6 million.
Yeah, but defensively, I see,
That
unless
was
he's
12
playing
points last
power
year. It
forward,
ain't bad.
really a rim protector would stymie that as far as the two. If you have 2 weak guards defensively, your wing defender's not really going to help that much.
Right.
Who
And,
is
and,
that wing defender?
and the other thing too
Jalen
is
Grant,
they still
unless
have
he's
Josh
playing power forward.
and they still have Josh Hart. So Shady
Yeah,
Sharp gonna have
Josh
to
Hart.
earn his
Yeah,
he's got to earn his minutes. Yeah, nothing
yeah,
guaranteed to him going to court.
yeah. You are right. He's a rookie.
Sean and Bees, what y'all know about Trevion Queen?
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
who that
anything
is.
about him.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of dude before.
But why'd you ask about $6 million with Lonnie Walker? Lonnie Walker, that's a good contract to get Lonnie Walker.
That's a
Right.
good pickup for the Lakers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
6'4", 6'10" wingspan.
yeah. He replaces Malik Monk basically.
What about Troy Brown? He a good pickup.
He a good defender.
He's solid. Listen, they just going from the 10th seed to the 9th seed.
Sean.
Yeah, the West is deep, man. The Kings got better than them.
What's up, Shay?
Don't be like, you know
Don't be
they
like
ain't
what? Don't be like what?
the Lakers. No, give them some credit. They're gonna be a little bit better.
They're not.
No, you got Sissy Davis. Who knows what he gonna do?
Right.
Bees, don't
Then-
start this shit.
Exactly.
All right.
I would say I would see a lot of AD for KD trending on Twitter today.
Right. And you think
Brooklyn would be stupid to do that.
and can we just be honest? You think LeBron getting older is getting better?
No, but KD ain't either.
Well, KD still got 2 to 3 years.
Yeah.
Hey, but
I can see KD game kind of.
if they
Last year
become
was
better
longer.
defensively next season, I think they'll be the 8th or the 9th seed max.
And
I
Sean
don't see
Brewster,
them
the
getting
Mexican
past that.
dude.
Yeah, which is basically a playing team.
Funny as
It
shit.
is.
Is JaVale McGee a good pickup for the Mavericks?
Yeah, good backup center. You're a good backup center. Yeah.
Back up to 50 years.
I'm kind of the Maverick moves got me. They could be really good, or they could be really bad. I mean, they added Sexton and the dude from Houston, right?
Sexton was a bad move.
Wait, they got Sexton? I ain't see
Sexton
that.
was a bad. That's a bad move. He has zero
You
IQ.
said the
and plays
Mavericks
no
got
defense.
Sexton?
Yeah, they got Colin Sexton and what's the dude, the power forward from Houston?
Where you see that at?
Christian Wood.
Wood.
Right, they ain't go out yet.
If they got Colin Sexton, that was bad.
Somebody said it earlier that Sexton was signing with Dallas.
They was looking at him, but I ain't seen nothing.
I ain't seen
I
that.
don't
They
think
still
so.
say he played for the Cavs.
No,
A lot of niggas been spreading misinformation.
Okay, it may have been misinformation. I thought I saw it in the chat.
Yeah,
Wait, was you over on Mavs chat?
The Mavs offered.
Yeah, that's why.
Jalen
Hey,
Brunson.
niggas is trolling over there. I don't know why.
Yeah,
But
the
that didn't
Mavs offered
happen.
Jalen Brunson a 5-year, $106 million deal, and now he's going to meet with New York. So
No, he already signed the New York deal.
no, he
Well,
didn't.
not
he still got signed.
He got the offer. He got the offer in hand.
Yeah.
I would let him go. He's too little.
Yeah.
To get that much money too.
Yeah, and keep in mind the signings aren't official for a week. So
yeah, they said the Mavericks wasn't even in the race.
For who?
No, they said they didn't.
Bronson.
No,
They said y'all was looking at us. They said Miami was looking at him too. They said y'all were looking at him.
Yeah, they
his
were.
Pops is in the Knicks organization.
Yeah. No, the Mavs are in the race because they own his bird rights. so they're in the race. It's
Yeah,
just
they can give him the most
They
money.
said the Mavericks didn't have a chance to put in an offer yet. That's what they
Yeah,
said.
because he
yeah,
already agreed
he
to
met
what's
with them earlier. According to Shams, they put in an offer 5 years, $106 million, and now he's going to meet with the Knicks, and they're expected to offer a 4-year, 110.
Yeah, no, that's second, brother Mo. That's misinformation. Them niggas been. I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
I don't know what's up with Bang Chat. A lot of niggas been just saying wild shit.
Nah, yeah, them niggas just wanted to get their comment read.
So how
But
much y'all think?
it is a rumor though. They say the Knicks and the Mavericks want to know.
What'd you say, Shay?
How much is Colin Sexton gonna get?
It's hard to say because he's coming off of injury, so he may have to take a 1-year deal, and then go back out on the market. Um, but it just depends. I don't think Cleveland's going to overpay him, though.
They can't afford to.
What y'all think about the Sixers moves? In
Nothing.
top third, House, and a couple other young guys.
It's solid moves, but I still don't think they're better than Milwaukee.
Yeah, me
I
either.
like I,
They the
I like that.
Philadelphia Rockets.
I like that. Joe Ingles took
Shut
a
up.
walk.
Yeah, Joe Ingles move.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
Yeah, I
that.
like
I
that
was
move.
I was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
solid
that,
move.
I was
that's a
hoping
problem.
I hope we was gonna sneak and get that nigga. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, that's a problem. That nigga gonna get open
That's
shots for days, bro.
that's the Paul George killer right there, boy.
Is Victor gonna be our only move, Sean?
Depends. It depends. Our next big move will be in the trade market.
Hey, brother Mark. I sent that nigga to a box of cereal and look back, bro.
That ain't right,
I
B.
I traded that nigga for some Fruit Loops and three half pints of milk.
Damn.
Who
You
you
ain't gonna
talking
trade him
about?
for a can of tuna?
No,
Who you talking about?
AD.
Bees, who would you rather have on your roster,
I was about to
Kyrie or
say
AD?
I forgot. Yeah, I'm
I'd
tripping.
rather have Kyrie than that nigga AD.
Damn.
Damn, B.
That nigga.
Nah, bro.
At
I
least
can't.
AD missing games because he hurt. Kyrie missing games because he don't
Hey,
want to play.
Yeah, because
No, I'm
he
just
did a
playing.
mental break and shit.
No, I'm just playing. I rock
That's
with Kyrie.
that's cool. You right, but this nigga AD missed games he playing.
Everybody need a mental health day sometimes from work, bro.
How you miss games you playing?
That's that South shit.
That shit ain't in your contract, nigga. You be taking mental
Mental
days
health
off.
day. Y'all niggas
That
be
nigga,
tough the fuck
what the
up.
Hey,
hell kind of?
I
That's
don't
why
see.
old heads be cooking these niggas, man.
Motherfuckers
Hey,
be soft as
hey,
hell.
Nah.
Lou, I don't see nothing. No
How's that
difference.
soft?
Lou, I
A
don't see no
mental health day,
difference
you
between
getting paid tens of millions of dollars per year. Get the fuck
I
out of
don't
here,
see
man.
no difference between a migraine and a bubble guts, nigga.
Don't your job give you that?
But he
I
don't
know
even be
mine
having that
do.
though. That nigga be having like just
Ralph,
nigga
sit
just
your
be
Ralph,
goofy
resting
ass
it.
you ain't
down,
got no
bro.
damn job.
You
Stop
just
it.
be talking, nigga.
Yeah.
You making 10 million a year, bro. Like, stop, bro. Come on with this shit, bro.
What do the money you've already got to do with taking a mental break, bro?
Bro, a whole day, bro. It comes a time when you a grown man, bro. You accept what comes with whatever you doing.
No, it ain't that
When you
easy.
sign a
Yo,
contract
the
as an
world
NBA
ain't that
basketball
easy.
player, you
Yo,
know what
black and
comes with
white.
it, bro.
You
You
talking
said
from
what?
a
I can't
nigga
hear what you saying.
standpoint. Talk from a man standpoint.
I can't hear what you
In a
saying,
being
bro.
standpoint, bro.
I can't hear what you saying. You just talking. What was you saying?
I said you talking from a nigga standpoint. Talk from a man in a
What are you
being
talking about
standpoint.
from a nigga? What is a
That's
nigga
nigga.
standpoint,
That's
bro?
nigga-ish, dog.
Explain to me how that's nigga-ish.
That's ignorant shit that you're
Knowing your
talking.
responsibilities, knowing what you signing up for, and manning up and taking what come with it. If you getting paid 10,
Yo,
that's
you
me.
can't take a break.
That nigga
Like
getting
everybody
plenty.
need a break
This
from
nigga done took enough breaks. This nigga done played
Ralph, you
100
don't get no
games.
reality, bro.
Hey, you
I ain't
don't get
talking about AD. I'm talking about Kyrie.
I'm talking about
bro.
Kyrie. That nigga Kyrie done took
Hey,
enough breaks. This nigga
Ralph.
they done broke the season.
Hey,
Nigga, what the
hey,
fuck?
Ralph, check this
I
out.
gotta be realistic.
The only reason why that nigga still has a job is because the union contract protects him. Any job in America, if that nigga pulled that shit, he'd been fired on the spot.
That's a
Right, for
fact.
real. That nigga. You can't do
So
that
like I
shit
said,
on your
for
job. Hey,
example,
you can't
for
just walk off the
example,
job on your shit and
for
just.
for example, I'm currently on a contract, right? I'm in the, y'all know I'm in the military or I'm a National Guard. I signed a contract. If I did the same shit Kyrie fucking did, what would the fuck happen?
Y'all really think he just walked off
That's what
without
he
telling
did. Hold on,
anybody?
bro, hold on. This is listen. Listen, he legit said his teammates, "I'm not coming into work today." That's what he did, and he didn't tell no general manager, he didn't tell no coaches or nothing. He said the players found the coaches and general manager found out from the players, his teammates.
Y'all gotta stop believing every story. Y'all worse
That's
than
what was
us
reported.
Lakers
All
fans.
right,
Talk
bro.
about
That was
trades.
so Woj and them didn't. So Woj and them
A
didn't
report
report
can come
that.
out about anything.
Woj reported. Woj and them reported, bro. It was
Man,
factual
shit.
information, bro. Stop it, bro.
AD done played more games the last 3 years than Kyrie has.
Yeah,
Hey,
Wolves
hey, hey,
reported it. What
hey,
is
Why,
he?
why y'all
hey,
making all
hey,
this?
hey, Ralph,
Media.
Ralph. Let's just think about this for a second.
Ralph a turkey, boy.
Just think about this
No,
for
y'all some
Ralph.
niggas.
No,
Y'all
Ralph,
not
Ralph,
real
Ralph,
people,
Ralph.
yo.
Just
Bro,
think about
Rob, you chill out with that, bro. I
just
don't
think about this for a second,
even.
right?
Oh, that's nigga shit, bro.
Ralph, just think
Wait,
about this
what's
for a
nigga
second.
shit? What are you talking about?
Think
Is
about this
that
for a second.
is that Khalil?
Yeah.
Oh, what
Oh,
up?
Draymond
Go
Green?
ahead,
What
Sean.
up, what up?
I didn't mean to cut y'all.
Yeah, no, you fine, bro. No, I said
I'm listening, Sean.
there's a reason why they did not want to continue the relationship by offering him a long term extension. It wasn't just one thing. It's a bunch of things. They'll put up with one thing. It's a bunch of things with him.
Right, like they put all them incentives in that nigga contract. He got to play 65 games. He got to average this amount of assists. So he ain't getting this amount of money. Like they don't do
The
that shit.
vaccine was the main. Yeah, I agree with Natalie. The vaccine was the main issue. I agree with that. But he was
Yeah.
playing. But that was on him.
But it was other stuff. I mean, let's be real, right? Let's be other. It's other stuff. When you get up there and you sit at the end of a press conference after you only played 29 games during the season because you didn't want to get the vaccine, which is your prerogative, and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna get with Joe and Sean and KD, and we're gonna fix this thing." Come to work.
And I rock with Kyrie on a certain type of
Hey,
level, but it's to the point now, bro. You know what when that's with any of these players in the league. It's like that.
Yeah,
All like a
only.
lot of these players is mentally soft, bro. You getting
Yeah,
paid tens of millions of dollars per year, bro. You know what comes with the league. You're gonna be under a microscope, bro. But the money that you making is worth being under the microscope. And if it's not, then give all that shit back and then go start you a clothing company or whatever. Be a
but
rapper or
here's
whatever.
my whole thing. But my whole thing is he puts it on himself. The shit he say and shit he do. It's not
hey,
like people not talking like and making shit up. You know what I mean? What you gonna
hey,
be?
hey, and that report about what that nigga did to Steve Nash in practice, bro. Yeah, I said it the other day. It's been reported that this nigga set out practice. He refused to practice, watched the whole team practice. Soon as the practice was done, he brought his own guys in and ran the practice.
And,
That
and
nigga
to,
asshole. That
to
nigga's
your
an
point,
asshole.
Man, get this
True.
nigga out. Man,
True,
I'll
you
Nah,
get
like
this
he
talking
nigga
do.
out
about.
the league,
Hold
bro.
on, you say he put on this. So if you say no comment or you don't answer questions, you still in the wrong. You get fined and all this stuff. So
What?
win or
You can
lose,
hold on. You can address.
win
You
or
can address.
lose,
Bro, first of all, you
it's a
have to. First of
lose-lose
all, you
situation.
hold
Yeah,
on.
Lou here,
Long you
Sturdy.
have to see. Listen. The
Oh,
answer.
what
Listen.
happened?
No, Sturdy asked if you were here. No, here's my question to you, Ralph.
Yeah, I'm here.
Why the fuck you think what this dude
Mm.
does is okay? Why you co-signing on what this
Yeah,
dude do?
why Just you, look Nat, at brother? Ralph,
That's
why,
Period,
wrong.
dog.
That's
why,
He
wrong
why
person.
always
y'all,
That's
Man,
been
wrong. That's
it's
wrong
negative.
why
this
person.
y'all
it's this
enable?
South
Hey,
man.
It's
hey,
a
why do you?
lose-lose
No, why do
situation
you?
for
Why
these
do you,
guys.
Natalie and brother? Why do y'all enable this nigga? Like I don't understand that. Why
Now,
do y'all
now
Why
to
y'all
an
enable
give
this
him
extent.
nigga?
such a
Motherfuckers is
hard
soft,
time?
bro.
And
No,
he
to an
put
Y'all,
extent.
these
y'all,
people
y'all
To,
such
be
a hard
enabling this
time
nigga.
because
That's
they got
simple, bro.
$1 million contracts.
I'll say this though
Bro,
about Nally though.
That's
again,
all y'all bring
the
up.
Hold on,
Y'all
hold
pro-
on,
the
talk
hold on.
about these
problems they
guys, the
dealing with
money.
ain't shit.
I'm putting everybody on trial. Natalie, brother,
Now to be fair though,
Ralph.
hold on. To be fair on
All
Nally
y'all bring
though,
up
that
is money.
hold on. To be fair though
It's
on
Bro,
not
Nally,
that,
listen,
bro.
hold on. To be fair on Natalie's poor, Nally is a Kyrie fan, but it ain't bad. As Brother Owen and Ralph are
Hey,
doing
hey,
that
hey,
shit is
Ralph.
bad.
Hey,
What I'm
Ralph.
doing
Hey,
ain't
no, see,
Ralph.
now
bad,
all
yo.
three of
Hey,
them on
Ralph.
trial.
I got a question for you, Ralph.
Nah, I know
Can you
you do,
tell
but I'm
Can you
talking
tell
shit.
me a job in America where
Yeah.
they'll pay you, and I'm gonna go
Oh
low. I'm
shit!
gonna
Not
put
on your helmet.
What'd you
a
say?
Don't say
job,
it on my
a
helmet.
I
job.
can't hear you, Bees.
Can you tell me a job that will pay you $2 million a year and let you work when you want to? Can you tell me what that job is?
See, there you go with
Well,
the
answer the question,
Just
man.
answer
Answer
the
the
money,
question.
question, bro.
the money asterisk.
Answer the.
Just
It's a
answer the
job. Answer the
question.
question.
No, it's not
Zero.
that black and white.
It's a
I don't
rhetorical
know. I
question.
ain't.
He want a
You don't want to
monthly. He
answer the
want a
question.
weekly meeting about his feelings and
It's
I
a
shit.
don't know what
rhetorical
niggas.
fucking question. This
Y'all,
nigga's a
see, y'all,
lemon. You a
see, y'all, I
Niggas
lemon,
be
believe.
bro.
soft,
See,
bro.
I'm gonna be real. That's why I believe a lot of niggas on YouTube be on
Drop y'all nuts,
disability
bro.
checks and shit. I
Nigga,
really
nobody know
believe.
this. Y'all act
I
like
believe
he.
niggas really be
What
on
he's
welfare
saying
checks on
is
YouTube.
not
Bro,
that
ask me. Hold
simple.
on. Can you honestly answer the question, bro? Like you just he honestly answered the question, bro. He actually
Like
asked you
you
a
can't
fair
answer the question.
question. It wasn't no complicated shit.
It's
You
How's a
disagreeing,
fair question? First of all, I'm
bro.
not
It
in
wasn't
that.
nothing crap.
I'm
Hold on. It wasn't
listen.
no
I'm not in
complicated.
that tax bracket. I don't know
Bro, just
what's
answer the
going on with
question.
that amount of money.
No, just
Yeah, we
answer
know
the
what you
question. You
would
know what
do.
job where you get
You a
paid $2
you
million
a
a
you a
year, you
And
follow
get
Chris
paid
Brown around.
you know you capping his bullshit right now. That's why you're not answering the
Nobody's not
question.
capped, yo. Y'all
You
act
see
like
why you won't
every
answer the question? Why you
every.
can't answer
Now
a
I am
simple
answering
question?
a question. Y'all don't like the
answer it.
answer.
No, just
All right,
no.
bro.
Do you know what
We
I
don't
job
want
have
a
to
you're
like
supposed
it.
to
specific
We
get
don't
paid?
have
answer.
to
Y'all
like it,
don't
bro.
You
like.
We
not
don't.
answering
I
the
hold on.
question,
We don't
bro.
have to
I
like it.
Will
am.
you
I
answer the
You
said,
said
question with
again with
another
the
question?
money shit. That's not an answer, bro.
Yeah, that's not an answer at all. Like,
You said again with the money shit. You didn't
y'all
answer the question.
see this is what y'all do. Y'all talk.
see,
Y'all
see,
jump
hey,
and
but
talk
All
look,
right,
you
no,
know
more
what?
hold
than
on,
y'all
hold
listen.
on. I'm gonna let you hold
You
on. So B,
never answer the
hold on,
question.
B.
You'll
So
deflect.
hold on. So we're gonna give you the floor. Can you please answer the question?
Like I said, I don't know any job like that, and I'm not in that tax bracket, so I don't know what the hell is
That
Oh,
second
okay.
really
part is
going
unnecessary.
on.
That second part is
Let me
unnecessary.
This
let me
nigga's a
bring it down
burger.
to your tax bracket. Then tell
You a
me a job
burger.
where you can make 80,000 a year and do what you want, work when you want.
I don't know unless you try remote.
It's a rhetorical
Not
question.
even.
You
Not
still
even.
got
Not a
work
No
though.
rhetorical
one.
question.
You still got work with the
Stop
remote though.
Even I gotta show the
the
meeting. I'm
bullshit.
So my point
Not
to you,
no
Ralph,
bullshit. Y'all don't like the
hold
answer.
on, Ralph. My
Y'all not
point,
at every job. Y'all don't know
Ralph,
what goes on.
Ralph. My point to you is that every job is about the money, bro. It's always about the
You
money.
see motherfuckers at McDonald's
Stop.
play all day. Like,
You
stop
wouldn't
acting
get your
naive.
ass up and go to work if you didn't get paid.
Y'all niggas is naive.
Hey,
Not even on what?
them niggas take a
Not even
Niggas
break,
on
at
what?
man.
McDonald's and these fucking Target play all day.
And
Bro,
go
Barely get
to they
work
at work
done.
if
though.
them
So they at
retail if
work
them
though.
retail
They at
workers
It
work
don't
though.
don't
matter.
show up,
They're not doing a task.
they
Bro, they
They
fighting.
at
They
work.
playing
What you mean
all
you
they not
show
day.
up.
doing a tag? What do you mean they
How
not
many
doing a
times?
tag?
How many times y'all went to McDonald's and seen the fucking grease trap all nasty as fuck?
Again,
We
that's
ain't from
apples to
Philly,
Like,
oranges.
Bro,
nasty
stop
that's
nigga.
acting.
bro.
Bro,
And
You
stop
moving the
acting like
goalpost like a
everything
you
is
move the
done.
goalpost like a motherfucker,
you
bro.
not
I'm
you
not
not
moving the
even
goalposts.
directly.
You
Hey,
is
bro.
moving the goalpost. We
Hey,
trying
Rob,
to
you
get
You
to
lost
not
your
know
first.
directly
Hey,
addressing it.
you lost your rookie of the
Y'all
year, bro.
niggas
That's
is
crazy.
crazy, boy.
But you're not
The
Y'all
even
not
in
in
thing
the
is,
whole.
reality.
nobody's
Y'all in
saying
the
that people's
fantasy
not
land.
doing their job, bro. What we saying is, if you getting paid and you not there, bro, that's any job you go to, bro. If you call in like what Kyrie did and didn't let them know for his sister's birthday, bro, that's you gonna get a no call, no show where you work. Even if you got a job that you self employed, if you bullshit,
Tiffin
Hey,
ain't
get the
hey,
no
same returns,
defending.
bro. Stop
Y'all
being
don't. Y'all
retarded right
acting
now, bro. Real
naive,
talk. You
yo.
arguing with
hey,
retarded.
everyone. Hey, what's going on,
No,
everyone? True,
you
what was the
are.
question?
No, you is, yo.
True, what was the
No,
question?
what?
No,
No,
bro.
I
Oh,
don't
you
agree.
You
started
know shit
there.
don't
Oh,
work
you
like that,
started
bro.
there.
Wait, Lou, what was the
Yes,
question?
everybody.
Not in
Nigga,
your world.
Ralph, you
No,
a
we
cheeseburger,
we
nigga.
talk about this nigga Kyrie and Bees asked him, "Do you know a job where you make 80 grand or $1 million, whatever, and you can show up whenever you want to?"
Can I
You
answer
don't work
that?
without.
Can I answer that? Can I
Yeah,
answer
you
that?
Go
answer.
ahead.
You answer.
Nowhere on this planet. Next question.
Yeah, exactly. The NBA players even
That's a
got that
lie.
nigga rap.
Then
Yo,
name me a job
no,
then,
hold
bro.
on.
I'll
True,
fill
true, true,
application.
true, true, bro. For the last hour,
Man,
you've been entertaining Ralph's logic, bro. Just like move the fuck on.
Nigga, it's
Let's
not
keep it
my
Yeah,
moving.
logic. It's the fucking
he
real
he
bro.
You
And y'all
disrupting the
don't. Your
panel
eyes
because you a
don't listen.
turkey.
Your eyes are still in the pandemic.
You a
Bro,
turkey,
I'm
Ralph,
bro.
fucking
bro,
being
any
Oh, this
outside
nigga Kyle
and
Anderson
knowing
sound
any
shit.
Minnesota.
occupation you
My
work,
But
bro,
fault.
if you don't show
Man,
up
fuck
and
that
don't
nigga.
tell anybody that's above you, bro, you're gonna get a consequence,
yeah,
regardless.
that's what everyone gripe about Kyrie. Be honest with you, it's like he don't. It's like he's coming up as if accountability and consequence is non-existent with his actions, and that's not the case. Thinking like if you if your press conference after your team got swept, and one of your main reasons why you guys got swept because of lack of due to chemistry, and you're the main reason why fuck this season, the last 3 seasons, you're the reason why the team have not built chemistry, then guess what? It's your fault. Your fault. There was multiple reasons why he did not show up. There's multiple reasons why that team didn't have a chance to build proper chemistry. He's the main reason. Him and KD.
That's the side with Minnesota, Sean.
Him and KD, because like I said before,
out for the
I don't. Me personally, I have no problem with. I have no problem with KD leaving the Warriors. To be honest with you, but the thing is what his moves on the Nets that he made himself harder. That's the problem. He got the wrong coach, got the wrong players, and depending on the wrong people. He like I said before, he learned nothing from the Warriors situation. Nothing.
Hey, true. What he said, hey, Boston to take me. My future's here in Boston. Well, that bullshit. They could just be lying.
Right.
This nigga
Right.
ain't
Then it's
loyal to
like, and
shit.
then the
This
thing
nigga
is
don't
like,
got a
then you
man of his
trying, but then
word
you
on
trying,
nothing.
then right, then he trying to paint a narrative that it's a cancerous team. He would
It's
paint
racist.
all that narrative. They don't work together. They don't like, you know what I mean. He puts all that bullshit, and it was him the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Nigga was just projecting.
I ain't giving Kyrie all the blame for the Celtics turmoil, bro. I ain't doing it.
That was hold on. Everybody's not perfect, but like, he trying to paint a narrative though. That was bullshit, bro. Because that's because at the end
Yeah,
of
it
the
was
day.
bullshit.
That
Cause
was
them
that
niggas
because
just
at the
want
end
the
of the day,
fight.
all them dudes. Listen, when you have even when it comes to family, that shit ain't gonna be perfect, bro. But don't try to make it seem like like it was terrible. It's the worst you ever been at. That's what you trying to make it seem like. Like, come on,
No,
bro.
every player is gonna paint their narrative, but I am saying, like, let's
But
be
he been
honest.
doing that every team. He
The
tried to play
domino.
Cleveland like that. He tried to play
No,
Boston like that.
I'm once
And
again,
now he want to do some bullshit with
I'm
Brooklyn.
not
But
absolving Kyrie of
but I'm
his
saying though,
actions.
it's like niggas just keep enabling this nigga. Like y'all talking about sheeps and all this other bullshit. Nigga, we see what we see. We understand the game. We understand this nigga ain't playing. Nigga don't really give a fuck about basketball. This nigga is always some bullshit nonsense. This nigga always bringing attention off basketball to some
I'm the
Ramadan,
Kyrie
the
of this camera, bro.
vaccine,
Y'all at me just like him.
Navajo, COVID, the January 6th. This nigga always trying to do some active. What are y'all talking about? Anybody the narrative? We see what we see. What y'all talking about?
And
This
it's
nigga
not
is a
no
team
problem with it.
killer.
It's
Kyrie's
The
just
not
nigga's a
relevant.
team. The
you
nigga's a
gotta
team
accept what come
killer,
with it.
a
Like
culture killer. When that
Fuck
nigga
Ralph. I'm
leave,
out of here, man.
What culture did the
Yo,
Celtics have?
what you mean? What
Ralph,
culture
you a
I'm
they
done,
fucking
have?
bro.
burger, nigga.
I'm not even gonna
This
argue that.
nigga,
That's
man. Oh my
you just gonna
god,
argue to
bro. Like
argue,
just be
bro.
talking, bro.
You just gonna argue to argue, bro.
And
No,
just
Can
like
we
you
change the
just
subject?
you don't answer no questions, and then somebody bring a statement. What kind of shit did they have? You say that all the time. Like that's your go-to
And it'd
point.
be false. And it'd be a false statement.
you
And
just said a false statement.
Can I put this?
Huh?
Can I put this on the golfing with this shit, man? Like it's what they're simply saying, Ralph. Teams that Kyrie has played on, they were considered championship contenders due to his talent. But you need more than just talent to win a championship. Now, one of those things is continuity, chemistry, and availability. Multiple reasons why on 3 different franchises, due to injury, due to his personal choice as well and preferences, while those set teams have not yet continued to win or advance beyond their capabilities. He's the reason for that.
like you can't. You
That's
have a
all. Like
party. Like you have a
it.
party and don't invite the whole team. You only invite certain people on the team.
Oh my goodness, bro.
No,
Like
but
that.
no.
I'm not going. But
That's
to
Yo,
Kyrie's
this
defense, though,
the asinine shit that you're
to
saying,
Kyrie's
bro.
defense, the like the personal reasons for missing games just started like recently. I don't think
yeah,
in
yeah.
Boston there was ever an
No,
instance
he
of
didn't
him.
do that. But I'm just, but still
Yeah,
though, everywhere he been at, it's been a pro. He's a drama. He's a drama
True, I'm gonna
queen,
be
bro.
honest with you. True, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think
That
Kyrie
party
gets
shit was crazy.
I don't think Kyrie gets that much of a bad rap if Gordon Hayward doesn't get hurt. Like the second Gordon
I
Hayward
agree. I mean,
got
listen,
hurt,
I agree with that. But at
like
the
it
same
sent like a
time,
whole
yeah.
domino effect on your team, bro. Like
Yeah,
real.
but that being said, everything but things happen times though, and he didn't handle it well. It's because here's at the end of the day, none of the people on them teams hate Kyrie. They rock like they don't have a problem with Kyrie.
Except Terry
That's the
Rozier.
coolest thing about it.
Except Terry Rozier. But
I just don't think he has the requisite leadership skills to what he was trying to do in Boston. That's the only problem. I think a lot of those players on the team felt like they would if they weren't at that time as good as Kyrie could be as good as him, so they didn't really fall in line like that. I think that's
No,
what it
no, they
nailed.
did fall a line though,
I
bro.
think
They
no,
won. They
I think stand on
Well,
business.
he said
That
they
first
didn't.
year, that first regular season when Kyrie was there, they followed Kyrie's lead. They followed his leadership. But like you alluded to before, because they had so much success without him in the playoffs, they started to figure that as well. But I do think during
Yeah,
that regular season, he don't get enough credit for at least putting that team in position to have home court advantage for the playoffs.
facts. Nah, he played. That was his best season
But
individually. That season right there.
I think
I mean,
2017 was the best
I think
season.
he didn't give. I think personally, I think he should have stayed in Boston. He didn't give himself enough time.
Mm-hmm.
They had a championship roster if he stays there.
Yo, Bees, you still? He's doing something. Lou, you still?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's
Yo,
up?
are you dead serious about that Curry greater than Magic thing?
Yeah, when it's all said and done, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take Magic out and put Curry in.
Okay, when it's all said and done. Okay.
Yeah, because I ain't got no love for Magic Johnson.
Damn.
Damn, nigga, like, what's the difference between
I mean,
what's the hate?
outside of passing and HIV, what's he known for? Like,
we
Bro, come
can't do
Versatility.
on,
that. We
bro.
can't do. We can't do that though. All the beef up. We
I
can't do that
mean,
Facilitating.
though.
I
He
know it's
helped. He helped. He
I know
did.
it's
He
that
did.
ether. I know it's that ether, but like,
No, no, it's not even
am I
that. He did. He did. He was a big part of the reason why the NBA is where it's at today, though,
They
bro.
was on
You gotta be fair.
tape delays,
right,
bro.
well, okay.
Like he did help
But
say
his
him and
respect.
Bird did come in. I mean, I'm just being. I mean, I'm not saying you can still have your opinion on the Curry shit, but I'm just being real. I mean, and he's like what he one of the most successful basketball players too ever all time. You gotta give him credit for that. Being. Hey, gotta give him credit
Points
for that.
accounted for, he's got some of the most
Obama
points
stand with
accounted
the Magic.
for in NBA history.
I gotta give him
I'm
that. Now
taking
I ain't
Curry.
saying he perfect. Now I'm not saying you can't. I mean, I'm not saying you can't criticize him at all. But like, he can't.
I'm
He be
taking
more
Curry.
than that though.
I
Lou,
I'm
mean,
Lou,
taking
Lou.
Curry. You gonna ask
It's
somebody
going
for
true,
top 10? I'm putting
Lou.
Curry in there.
No,
true.
Lou. I'm
What
sorry,
you?
bro. Like, Magic, Magic. I don't think he's better than Curry, bro. It's that simple. And
Now,
it's
see,
He
you ain't had
accomplished
no, but
more in
see,
less
but you
time.
didn't even break it down. You just said he better. Like
no,
you
no.
ain't.
I'm about to.
Outside of
I'm
passing.
about to. No, I'm about
Yeah.
to.
In
They
every
ironically
advanced
played.
metric, he's higher than him.
No, yeah. Up to this point, ironically, they played. I believe the same amount of seasons. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13, 14. Yeah, you think you're right.
All right, cool. So now Magic is obviously more individually accomplished. And if you want to go by advanced analytics, like Stanley Bits alluded to, at his peak, Magic had the highest offensive blocks plus minus. He's a more versatile player.
Yeah, but
Defensively, they both
you
share
got
the
how many other minutes he had Kareem on the court?
No.
You got the
We can do that.
breakdown. You got the
So,
breakdown for that.
yeah, absolutely. So I believe from 85 till he retired, he led his team in win shares. From 85 to his team retired, he led his team in win shares. And majority of those years, he led his team in viable placement as well, in both the regular season and playoffs.
All right, let me look at
Before,
that then.
as we all know, the notorious story of
I'm gonna pull that
'87.
up.
As
Cause
you,
y'all be fast though.
no, I'm
Nah,
not.
but I mean, even
No,
putting Kareem up is
no,
like
but hold on.
I'm
Kareem
pulling this
was
shit
there
up.
for his last chip. But what
I'm
people don't
looking at it
want,
right now.
Kareem was, well, I believe, what 40?
His
Look
last
at his
year,
I
numbers. What
don't
he
know.
was
I don't
doing.
know. I don't know.
even the effect, like
41.
without
41.
that's like saying factor in Steph Curry on the court without Klay Thompson. Like they
Yeah,
can't
I'm
help the
keeping it
players that they
Man,
individual.
play
Curry,
with.
man,
I'm keeping it individual.
Clay Thompson ain't the same as a 7'2" monster.
If we
Can
talking about Kareem
go
up
ahead.
in age, the impact on what they do, like without
It
Klay
still ain't.
Thompson,
It
Steph
still ain't the
Curry's
same. It still ain't the
value is
same.
dissipated, bro. Because you have one less player you can help off of, and the spacing. Him, Klay Thompson, and Draymond, and defensively, Draymond Green is more valuable than anybody
Magic
that
still
they've
made the
ever
finals
had.
without Kareem. That's a good point. He did
That's a
make the
fact.
finals without Kareem.
Man, he
So
got
I mean,
swept, didn't he?
we
Did he get
can't do
swept?
this pick and choose
Did he get
which
swept?
players we want to take
Now
off.
they won a game. They won a game. Fuck,
No,
they
he
won
didn't
a
get
game.
Do
swept.
that
He didn't
because
get
it's
swept. They
not
won
fair.
game
They
one,
play
and
who
then
they
guess
play
what?
with.
Oh,
Phil
I'm just
Jackson
looking.
put Scottie Pippen on him. That's what happened.
Oh
They
shit, my
offense,
bad.
they
Yeah,
offense got
and
slowed down. The
yeah,
offense began to slow down a little bit because Scottie Pippen was they slowed the pace down for the game, and that's when the Bulls started to tear their ass up.
yeah. And remember James Worthy had a back injury too during that
Yep.
series as well.
Jordan Bosch got hurt too.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Byers
exactly.
couldn't
Yeah, I'm
couldn't
glad you
buy a
brought that
bucket.
up.
and Byron Scott couldn't buy a bucket even if he went to KFC. So it was
I'm glad you
bad.
brought that up, son. James Worthy, goddamn it,
Well, I mean,
Michael Cooper.
James Worthy was great.
The reality of it is that all-time great players generally play with other all-time great players.
Fact.
Right.
Like we have
Can't
not
take
gonna
that.
pretend
Can't take
Curry
that
can
away
play
from
with
him.
4 Hall of Famers.
Yeah,
Can't take that away from
I
him.
don't think you should. I don't think
Man,
we get the
Curry made Draymond a Hall of Fame. That's the difference.
That's not true.
Hey, it is what it
Curry
is,
made
man.
That's not true.
You gotta
How you
give
want
Curry
to slice
credit.
it? How you want to slice it? Though?
That's
It is
not
what it is.
true.
He's still a Hall of Famer. He's still putting the work.
Man,
Yeah, but
Kareem
Lou,
was
here's
gonna be
the
a Hall of
reality.
Famer
Here's the
regardless.
reality. Draymond made Curry an MVP.
Facts. He made
Yeah.
Curry be able to get beat constantly on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah.
That's
that's
a
a
good
fact.
point.
That's a
And
damn good
Nah,
point.
facilitating, making Curry's
Y'all,
job
hold on.
easier.
And Lou, when you play that tape of Curry getting his ankles took on every highlight play, zoom out a little bit and see where Draymond Green is at. He's always shaded on the play side.
I got some tapes of Charles Barkley killing Magic ankles. I got some tapes of that shit too. I mean,
Oh yeah. But
I
like I
mean,
said, both of
Come
them
on, that ain't
defensively
fair
are
though. You said
trash.
Charles Barkley though.
Both of them
Come on.
yeah, I mean, I got
defensively
some
are
I got
trash.
some tapes.
Come on,
That
bro.
nigga,
You got
Y'all
that.
know Lou love highlights, you know, especially LaMelo.
But that's what. But
Oh,
Lou, let's
you
play
know,
the
y'all the TikTokers. What
that
you
was
talking
good.
But
about?
Lou,
Lou love highlights. He a
let's
highlight
use
watcher.
Lou, let's use your
Hold on,
approach there.
wait. If I was a highlight watcher, I would love Magic, wouldn't I?
No, that's why you like
Nah,
John Durant. You a highlight watcher.
No, I watch
nah,
the
hold
game.
on,
What you talking
hold on,
about?
SB. Hold on, Lou. Let's use your approach.
How you-
Outside of
what you-
scoring, what does Curry does better than Magic?
Nothing.
Outside of shooting
He
the ball,
he a better
Scoring, outside
defender.
of scoring.
Hold on, okay.
defender.
Well, I'll tell you, ball. I mean, you can't say outside of score. We mean other forms of offense, right? Like moving out the ball,
Maybe
shooting the
dribbling the
ball.
So you talking about impact?
He dribbled way better than that nigga.
I mean, you can say
same.
aesthetically, but who's assist to turnover ratio? If ball handling is based on who's turning the
I mean,
ball over less. So if that's
I
the
mean, we
case,
all.
Magic
I mean,
is.
Magic gonna get that one though.
I say outside of
Magic gonna get
passing.
that.
I mean, you got to give him that, right?
Yeah, but you can say aesthetically he's a better aesthetic ball handler, but if Magic Johnson turned the ball over less, then you can't say that.
Come on, that's totally different thing.
But Steph can average 10 assists a game if he wanted to.
But you
I
said
mean,
can.
He never did.
When you that
He
cold
never
of a
did.
shooter, when
He's
you that
never
cold
I
of a
can't say he
shooter,
did when he never did, Lou. I can't say that. It's like me saying Magic can average 30 when he never
what do
did.
you mean? Hold on, he didn't average like 10 and 20 his first
He never
All-Star
averaged
year?
10.
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
like
not.
8
He
or
the
9.
highest
Hold on,
assist average he has is
wait,
8.
what was his highest? What was his highest?
Eight.
I think
Yeah,
8.9. 8.9, some shit like that.
8.9.
I
Okay,
think it
well
was
that's
Wasn't 10.
8.7.
okay.
It was 8.7.
Dame
How many?
touched
Okay,
10 one
well
time.
9. Then.
That's
Okay,
it.
that's cool. All right, well not 10. Oh, okay, not 10, 9. Okay, excuse me.
That's no, but
20,
10, no,
20,
it's 8
24
assists.
and
No,
9,
on an average,
25
Lou,
and 9.
on an
Yeah,
average,
10
I'll
assists
take
and 8
25
assists
and
in
9.
average, bro. That's a huge difference.
on
Bro.
average, that's a huge gap. You know that.
That's like 2,000 assists difference, bro.
Bro, I'm saying though, he's a great shooter.
Or
So
200.
I mean, you prefer him to shoot.
Technically, Lou, Steph only dribble better because the time he playing basketball. Everybody dribble. Every point guard dribble better than
But I
Magic.
mean, that's just
that
aesthetic.
ain't necessarily true. That ain't
That's not
necessarily
true.
You
true.
That's
just
off the
That's not
That is
true.
skill
not
of the
ball
necessarily
handler
time,
true.
bro.
based on
That's
how
not
they
true.
turning the ball over.
SB.
Magic
Isn't
had
that
to
Nick
handle.
from
Magic had to
Chicago
handle
with
though.
some of the best handles of all time?
Yeah.
Okay, stop that. That's not true.
That's crazy.
It's
Magic had to
because you
handle,
was
bro. Magic
6'9",
had to
my
handle,
nigga.
bro.
If you compare a 6'9" to a 6'3", nigga, 9 times out of 10, the
Bro,
dude with
Zeke
6'3" gonna have
right
better
now
hands.
don't dribble better than the average person with handles nowadays.
Bro,
Stop.
you watch Magic
They
Johnson?
too
Magic can
skilled
handle the
now.
ball, bro.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
saying, but Zeke
no,
gonna be
no.
one of the top handlers because of his time. But we literally compare the skills into the
No,
game. It's
it's not
not
because
close.
of his time,
Bro,
nigga. Zeke is
Isaiah
up there
Thomas handles
today,
was
nigga.
crazy though.
No, at the time, Zeke handles was
But
crazy.
what Sturdy just said is factual, bro. If you're 6'9", bro, you don't have to have an array of moves. You just have basic counters,
Right.
bro. The smaller you are, the less room for error you have, bro.
And
Magic Johnson is
Magic had excellent ball control. But Lou, this
he could just back
what
you
this
in.
conversation really is, Lou, because Magic's more versatile play. That's no debate. What it's gonna come down to is offensive impact.
More versatile.
That's what this is.
Even off the basic, like point exertion. If you combine Magic Johnson's assists combined and this Steph Curry's, Magic Johnson comes out on top. Mostly every advanced metric offensively is better than him. Defensively as well.
Fanbase is alluded to is offensive load. Magic Johnson has the second highest offensive load in NBA history.
I feel like for any of y'all, and I know Lou, you probably said this 30. Y'all got LeBron James as the GOAT, and y'all sitting there arguing the play.
No, I don't got LeBron as the GOAT.
I'm saying majority of y'all do.
I got
I'm saying
Kareem.
majority of y'all
I
do,
get
but
Murray.
y'all arguing over a player who impact the game in more ways than one player who really only impact the game with his shooting. Like, come on, man.
What does that mean? Offensive load? Like what
No,
stat is that?
offensive load is basically points you're responsible for, and not just in terms of like the points you contribute, but also the
That's what
assists
I'm saying.
and the
Like, but y'all
pace
be coming up with
and the
stats
pace you
like I
set
ain't never heard of
and the
before.
pace you set.
I mean,
Oh,
you
but
can look
that's
it up.
if your overall offensive
What
impact.
offensive load,
If
nigga?
I'm
Y'all ain't even
averaging,
heard of that
if
shit
I
before today. Y'all
No, I
that's
saying
what I'm
did.
that
That's
shit.
saying.
why I wouldn't say no
I
shit
didn't
if I
know the
didn't know it, Lou.
technical. I didn't know the technical term for it, but I'm saying I just did that naturally. Like if you as a player, if you're averaging 18 and 12, that's greater than a player averaging 24 and 6 for their career, bro. Because on the offensive end, you're responsible for more points. And Magic's hockey assists, bro. Like the points that he's contributing to on the offense, controlling the tempo. There's no stat for that. So I mean, you really just
part of it, yeah. To Ed Stand on business point, part of Magic's what made Magic so unique was that he was the reason why the Lakers could play at the pace they could.
Yep.
And they were a different animal because a guy at 6'9" who could get the ball off the board and push it ahead the way he could. I mean, they were literally a juggernaut, and they would do it, off makes as well. I mean, they were a different animal. I think also too, I've heard guys argue they have Magic as their GOAT because of his ability to play every position. That he could do more, but he did what was asked of him with the Lakers, which was early in his career, was to be a facilitator, be a guy who ran the team, score a little bit, but because they had Kareem and obviously Jamal Wilkes, they asked him to be more of a facilitator. But as Kareem got older, he took over the scoring lead. Like his MVP season, he averaged 24 points a game. So it wasn't that he couldn't score; it was he did what was asked of him that led to winning, and because that was what he was all about. This is not to downplay Curry. Curry's still writing his resume, which is why I said, and I will say again, I will not have an argument about where Curry is all time yet. I'm gonna wait until he's done with his career, and then we have that discussion. But
yeah,
Magic is very, very high on the list.
if you go season for season, Steph Curry's not fucking
Steph,
Magic.
No, but
I wouldn't say that. I
Steph
wouldn't
has
say that.
also done. He's
Do it.
allowed.
Let's do it.
He's allowed.
I'm not
what
saying you're
Steph has
wrong, but I
done.
just
He's
wouldn't
allowed
say
the
that.
Warriors. Oh, go ahead, SB. Yeah.
No. I was just responding to him. You good?
Oh, I was just saying, but what Steph has allowed for the Warriors to do, man, they spread the floor out. You gotta guard these motherfuckers 35 feet out. They've allowed they what do you call it, revolutionized small ball. I mean, you don't need a 6'9" point guard. You can have a 6'7" nigga like Draymond out there, and he could just because the floor is so spread out, and you got so many people focusing on him and Clay.
Can we stop saying, bro? They did not start the small ball bullshit, bro. Like niggas forget,
No, I didn't
bro.
say that. Did I say that? Did I say that?
They took it to another level, though.
Did I say that? Did I say that, Freddie?
No, they just happen to have the two.
They took it to another level.
Greatest
That's
shooters of all
what
time.
revolutionized me. That's what I said.
Just
No, that's not revolutionized.
No,
Revolutionizing it is doing something that no one else has done before.
No, it's not. When you can't revolutionize
if you
something, that's when you
revolutionize
make it
something,
better. You upgrade it. Look up the definition of revolutionizing.
I think that's
You already have.
evolutionized,
If I
bro. If
revolutionize
you're
something, I'm making it
revolutionizing
better.
something,
I'm upgrading it.
you're not. I think it's doing
Bro, they
something new.
never had niggas shooting from 35 feet out like Steph. That's never been a thing.
Well, I mean,
I'm not.
Lou,
But you said you brought up small ball. You didn't bring
before
up shooting
Magic,
from deep, bro.
But Lou, before Magic,
You
No, I'm
like you
saying
said
that's
before,
how
Magic
they
was the main.
revolutionized. They spread.
No.
They created. You got to guard them. You got to guard them way more feet
But
out.
Lou, like you alluded to multiple times, this era is turning to positionless, right? Magic was one of the catalysts of that because before him, there was no guy that size facilitating the offense. Before him, there was no
not
guy.
make the game positionless. What are you talking about?
No. I said the catalyst for it, meaning.
No, he's not.
Dude. I said before him, there was not a guy facilitating the ball at that size.
Guard. He didn't do nothing to revolution the game to be positionless. He was just a big point guard. Stop it.
Yeah, he's a
No, he wasn't just a big point guard.
That sounds crazy. That
He
sounds
wasn't just a
crazy.
big point guard. He wasn't just a big point guard. He wasn't just a big point guard because guess what? He started in the league as a shooting guard.
Wait, hold on.
His first 4 seasons was shooting guard, SB.
Wait. Can I let me get in here for a second. I want to put Magic Johnson in perspective. For 10 years, maybe even 15 years after Magic Johnson came in the NBA, everybody was looking for the next Magic Johnson. Everybody, every tall guy who handled the ball, and even if they didn't necessarily play point guard, every tall guy who handled the ball was invariably being compared to Magic Johnson. I'm talking Danny Manning. I'm talking Walt Williams. I'm talking all of these guys who were 6'7", 6'8", who handled the ball, but they still weren't Magic. Everybody got enamored with it. We didn't really see what people considered the next Magic Johnson until Penny Hardaway came in the NBA. And even then, everybody was enamored because everybody kept saying, Penny Hardaway's the next Magic Johnson. That's how revolutionary he was.
But he didn't make the game positionless, Sean. That's what I said. Was 37 was
I
cap.
didn't say he made it positionless. I said he was the catalyst for it.
Yeah,
that's essentially saying he's the starting.
I mean, again,
he's like
it
the
was
SB. Go on NBA.com. Go on Basketball
I'm
Reference.
not going on NBA nothing.
Go on any of that shit. You look at Magic Johnson positions. It's not just point guard.
Yeah.
We're using our own talking point. We ain't going on Bleacher Report.
And let me say this too. Let's think about this for a second. And this is where I think Sturdy was going with his point. And correct me, Sturdy, if I'm misspeaking, correct me if I'm wrong. Magic, because of his size, because of his rebounding ability, was one of those guys where you say, hey, listen, if he's the tallest guy on the floor and we put 4 wings around him, 4 shooters around him, we'll be okay because of his ability to rebound the basketball. Now, again, you may not be great in the paint defensively, but because of his ability to rebound the basketball, you could play what was, and they didn't call it positionless, but you could play without a classic center on the floor because of Magic's size and his rebound.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But my bad, SB. I got to be technical with PCSB. My bad.
Oh, man.
I didn't hear nothing you
18,
said.
7, and 12, bro. That's crazy.
Say it with your chest.
Actually, 18, 7, and 12.
No, I said I forgot. I have to be technical with PCSB. My bad.
PC.
But what Sean was saying, that's what I was alluding to. The point is, like I said, this debate is really to come down to: does Steph Curry's offensive impact equal or surpass Magic offensive impact? Because everything else, Magic is better than.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah, because
I think so. Yeah, I say
by the numbers. You can't say that by the numbers.
I definitely think so. Yeah, I definitely think
the
so.
numbers say otherwise.
What numbers?
Offensive plus minus, adjusted offensive plus minus.
That's what I keep telling y'all. Like,
no, these are not made up stats.
Wait, no, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I said you're not gonna see it in the assists. He's not gonna. By him being on the court, it's automatically allowing a nigga like he draws so much attention. Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's already setting up niggas without even passing to him because so many people look at it Curry. That's what I'm telling you. You're not gonna see it. It's not gonna.
You talking about his offensive gravity?
Exactly. We'll say that. Okay, we'll use that.
But I'm saying if the points that you can't. I mean, you can make that statement about anybody. You can say that somebody cutting off the ball that makes it okay for somebody else to fill that position because somebody's such a good cutter. Like you can't. If we're being technical, there's aspects of Magic's game that's just the same. Him pushing the pace and controlling the tempo makes it easier for everybody else. It's the same.
But one thing you can say about Steph though, but you can't say about Magic. Steph can impact on the game with the ball in his hand or without his hand. Magic can't do that. Magic need the ball in his hand to be impactful as he is.
Well, yeah.
But that's
a plus for Steph.
But that's the thing. Hold on, SB, to that point. What Stanley Biz alluded to, Magic is also controlling pace. Steph Curry is the master of controlling space, but Magic controls the number of possessions you have per game. Right. He can not only push the pace, but also he's very good too in the half court as well.
No, I never denied that, but like you said, Steph Curry is the master of space too, where everybody has more room to operate, and also it makes it easier for guys to get more offensive buckets because you got to guard Steph out and he spreads the defense out. So it's certain ways you got to play Steph Curry and the impact, like even alone. I believe this was stupid to do with Kevin Durant on the court, but they were so worried about Steph, they was doubling him and leaving Kevin Durant, who's one of the greatest scorers of all time, open. If that don't tell you how great impact this man is, I don't know what else to tell you, bro. The numbers
SB, bro,
I'm just saying, for us to always just
Steph Curry in a vacuum, bro.
Oh wait, no, listen.
He's not the only person on his team having that effect, though, bro. That's like without Klay Thompson, that gravity dissipates, bro, because you can load up because it's not as much.
No, I'm just saying though. I'm not saying y'all numbers are wrong, but just to always run to the numbers and just say it tells the whole story.
Hey, what is going on?
Yo, what is that, bro?
Somebody in the car wash.
Who that's
So that was your mic,
that was
Static.
you, True. It was you. You in the car wash?
I'm not in the car wash. I don't know who that is.
That was you, True. We seen it on your mic.
Yeah, it was. It was your
That,
thing.
that was
But
my
no,
mic.
but all I was saying, I'm not saying y'all numbers wrong, but you can't just run to the numbers and be like, see, look, this is what because numbers don't always tell the full story, bro.
No. That I was saying the numbers thing because Lou was saying, I forgot what he said specifically, but I was like, no, it's not. We're not just saying out of ass. Like there's numbers and film to back
No,
up
you
all the
said
shit.
I was talking about that offensive load. I was like, what status that? I was
Yeah,
like,
there's offensive load. It's not, bro. It's like I said, it's just a combination of like.
It's basically your usage rate.
Magic
Yeah.
usage rate is
okay.
definitely way higher than Curry.
No, actually, no, that's
Curry
not
usage
true.
rate is
SB,
higher.
SB, you want to bet? SB, you want to bet?
Curry usage rate is higher. I know that for a fact.
Curry
I looked
usage
at
Yes, it
rate
it.
is
is.
higher than Magic's.
Yes,
Yeah, I
yes,
looked at it
sir.
the other day.
Shocking,
Yeah.
right?
No, not really. I'm not shocked by it.
I mean, I
That's
don't
what happens when
like
you
what you
pass
mean.
the
That's
ball.
not.
Like,
I don't want to wait. Hold on. Wait, that's a knock. Wait, that's a knock.
no, it's not enough. But I was like, it's just that's the misconception about Magic. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
That's what that, my
when you
bad. Go ahead.
control pace to that degree, he don't need the ball in his hand. That's like he's not a ball stopper. He's not like y'all. It's not this perception of Magic. Either he's running or he's like backing niggas down from the 3-point line. No, that's not it.
That is a knock on Curry though, because Magic Johnson's averaging 18 and 12 combined. He's exerting more offensive production directly by those stats with a less usage rate, bro. That's a knock on Curry.
Not necessarily, because I mean,
It
like I told,
is.
we
And he's
keep
more
saying it.
efficient.
We just run around in circles. I just told
No.
me on
No,
the
you're
Curry's
not
more
agreeing with the
Curry's more
numbers. It ain't running around in no
Curry's more
circles. You just not conceding
who
to
said
direct
no?
numbers.
We all running around in circles. I told you. I said you're not gonna see, bro. That
Produce
man,
me a metric that
bro.
Steph Curry, produce me multiple metrics that to compare to the ones that I have to you that show
So
that
what's your
Steph Curry was
so your
producing more
metric?
offensively than you.
Wait. Okay, so what's your
Something
metric?
empirical that we can look at besides
No,
eye
no.
test and
What's your
spacing that he's
metric?
not directly
What's your?
having
Because I'm
because he
looking at
has the
Curry
second
numbers right
greatest
now. I'm
shooter of
looking
all
at win
time on his team.
shares. He got.
You said what?
I mean, I'm looking at win shares. Curry had this year? Oh, that was the year they lost to.
No, I'm talking about career stuff.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at he had what his win share 13.8, and he had a
Magic got
higher
more
win
win
share.
shares than offensive win shares.
Compared to
Yeah, he
Magic.
got in total, right?
Yeah.
What you talking about?
Yeah, like that's why I said they
I'm not
played
doing
about
the
the same
math.
Of
I'm about
years,
course
to
he
right?
see.
gonna get that. Of course he gonna get that because his first couple of years he was playing behind Monte Ellis. So of course that's gonna happen.
That's
Who
not
fault is that?
Fault. fault.
Magic was
It's
playing
That's
not,
Steph
it's not a
Curry's
fault.
fault.
I'm
behind
just saying
Norman
it's
Houston,
just a
nigga.
fact. You can't use career like
He
that.
started with
That's a
Monte. He
knock
started with
on
Monte.
Curry.
He
That's
started
a
with
knock
Monte.
on
Like, bro,
Curry, bro.
like
Bro, it's not a knock. What
That
you
is
mean?
a
You
knock.
get
If you're
drafted to
not
your
good enough,
situation.
if you're not good enough to definitively
He
start, that's
started.
a knock on you, bro, as a player.
He started.
that's
What
what
you
I'm saying.
mean?
Hold on, but
Yeah,
Lou,
he
but Lou,
Okay,
that's what
started.
I'm
so he
saying,
started,
bro.
but
Started.
then you
Bro,
just
what
said
do you
he's
mean,
playing
bro?
behind
Michael
Monte
Ellis was
Ellis, bro.
shooting
That
like
makes no
25 a
sense.
game. Like, what you talking about?
No,
Like, I mean,
Magic didn't
You
start off
come
as
into
a
your
point guard.
you
That's
situation.
just
what he's
okay.
saying.
So you just said he started. Then you said he's playing behind Monte Ellis. Which is it?
Yeah, he started, but he took less shots than Monte Ellis. What you talking about? Like what?
Oh, but okay,
No,
again,
shots has
if you're
nothing to do
not
with win
having
shares.
if you're not early and you're having the same impact as Magic is at the same
Bro,
stage, you saying
he
he's
was
taking
not the
less
dude
shots
he is.
than
Dude, the
Monte
Curry
Ellis.
we see
That's
in
on
today,
him in other
the
ways of the
Curry we
game to
see in
produce
today, it
like
wasn't,
Magic
bro.
is.
This is what I'm talking about, bro. The Curry we see in today is not the Curry who he was when he drafted because he had a different coach, he had a different entire system. He was playing behind Monte Ellis, who was what one of the top 5 scorers in the league. You're not gonna just come in the league and just take a nigga who was top 5 and scoring spot. That's not how this shit
Again, you
works.
can impact the game in other ways, bro.
Like
Okay, I
Magic
mean,
did.
Like
he
Magic
has.
did.
Can I jump
Coming
in
in
here real
playing
quick?
center.
I think here's another reason why this is a very difficult a conversation to have, because positional expectations were very different for both of them, right? What Curry, the point guards today are expected to score. If they don't score, they're considered weak links. Shout out to Ben Simmons. So I think that's the other part of this thing that we're not necessarily giving credit to. You know, Curry has to score because that's what point guards do today. Now, granted, he's great at it. He was great at it in college, but that's what is expected today. When Magic played, if your point guard was leading your team in scoring, you were going home in the first round. That's why Isaiah and them was going home in the first round, and them early Pistons teams was going home in the first round, even though they averaged 130 points a game. So I think
you definitely. My thing is with Steph Curry scoring, if you're scoring the ball, I give you that. The role of the point guard has changed in today's game. But if your cumulative offensive production is not equivalent or surpassing Magic Johnson, and you have a less usage rate and you're less efficient, then that's a knock on you. I mean that's 4 knocks against him in one instant.
Not necessarily. I mean, he had Kareem coming in the game, so it's like the
Hold on,
nigga
Bro,
averaging
but
but
that's why.
he's
25,
Can you say
playing
the,
with the same. But
25,
say the,
Curry,
10,
then
and
you
8.
can't
I mean, like,
see.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
but
what
Luke,
I'm
because
saying.
of
It's
Luke,
that.
can you
Yeah.
say the
disingenuous
same
what you're
thing?
like,
doing, bro.
like
But
what we
Luke,
can
can you
talk
say the
Okay,
about.
so
same thing
when
for
it's
Magic?
Magic
Hold on,
Nigga,
hold on.
multiplied
Kareem,
by the
Kareem,
Kareem.
One
Monte
time,
was saying
one
the
time.
damn Kareem.
No. But Luke, you can say the same thing for Magic. When he came to the league, first he wasn't even expected to
I don't
facilitate
even
the
like this
offense.
nigga, man. It's crazy.
But
I gotta
like,
be defending this nigga.
no, but he was asked to play more of a secondary playmaking role when he first got in. Then 4 years after, he became the main facilitator offense. Then 3 years after, Kareem was getting old, and they were like, Magic, you're gonna have to up your scoring. And he became the second leading scorer for that team, both the regular season and the playoffs.
Who played with more talent, Steph or Magic?
And
Steph.
more Magic.
Steph.
Magic played the
Yeah.
most. Magic played the most stat
How many
teams
top
ever.
30? Yeah, okay, thank you, State. I'm glad you.
No, I'm saying more. But if you're talking about quality for that time and era, Warriors.
No, wait.
Curry. Curry.
How is Magic play with more talent than Steph Curry?
Hold on, Magic.
So
Hold
James
on, Curry.
Worthy,
Hold on.
Kareem.
Hey, stand up business. When you look at Magic's whole career, this dude played with
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Bob
got some
McAdoo,
talent. He
Michael
got talent,
Cooper,
bro.
Bob McAdoo
Byron
wasn't
How
Scott,
many
that's
top
like
20
Dennis
that's
guys
Smith.
he got
Bob
over there?
McAdoo wasn't at the same level, bro. Come on now.
It
He
don't matter.
wasn't
He
in his
still came off
prime,
the
bro.
bench and they won a title with him.
Of course,
That's the
but
point.
that's like saying that's like mentioning Carmelo to a better. Bob McAdoo was at a higher level than Carmelo has
Nah,
the
but them
last 2
niggas was
years.
But
That's like
good.
saying that
hold on. But stand up business. What I'm
factoring that
saying is
in,
they
bro.
have former MVPs and offensive player of the years come off the bench.
But they weren't at the same. They weren't at their prime. You could
No,
say
Michael
that's
Cooper was.
talent. But if we doing that, then you got to compare that to Steph, bro. Like I don't agree with what you just said. Steph's played with.
No, I
If
I
wasn't
if,
mean,
it's,
done.
if Steph hasn't
Yeah,
played with more talent, he's
but
played
you be
with
hating on
just
Steph
the
though, so
same.
we understand that.
No, I wasn't. That's why I said if you're talking about totality for the career, it's Magic. But if you're talking about in terms of emphasis, in terms of competition, it's Steph.
I mean, to be fair though, to put things in perspective on him on the Lakers, he was averaging like double digits off
Like
the
niggas
off the
acting like
bench.
Bob
Off the
Marley was a
bench,
contributor.
he was
No,
averaging
I'm
like
not
double
saying he
digits
Lakers
a
and the
bench.
wasn't.
Celtics did have everybody in the 80s on their team. They had everybody, bro. They were
It's
stacked.
like stand up business. It's like I'm not gonna lie. It's like that Karl Malone role on the Lakers. Yes, he was not the same Karl Malone, but he was definitely a
Contributor.
contributing factor to that team.
But okay,
Um,
so who would you say Bob McAdoo was at a level of or a greater level as
Iguodala.
Jordan Clarkson this year?
yeah, but
yeah,
I,
Bible,
in the
I would say
No.
Lakers,
Karl
in the
Malone
Lakers.
when he went to the Lakers. That production. I can't compare him to this
Yeah, that's what I'm
this year.
saying.
Is weird.
Yeah,
Today's weird.
again, I'm gonna put
Not
Bob
Jordan
McAdoo
Clarkson,
in
Jordan,
perspective.
whatever his name. My
Bob
bad.
McAdoo in the 70s was generally his team's best player, and he was an MVP.
Yeah.
He was a league MVP.
I mean,
He goes
listen,
to
the
the
man.
Lakers.
What about the 80s, Sean?
I
What do
He
you
mean,
goes,
think?
listen.
he goes to
I
the
mean,
Lakers. He's obviously he's getting older in his
all
career.
right. And put
Usually
things. Let me
becomes
put
role.
things in let me put
Damn,
things
you
in
gonna let her
perspective.
finish? True, damn.
My fault. My fault. I'm trying.
Yeah.
We know you like talking about history because all the Celtics stuff happened in the past. We understand. We got to talk about old
Bro,
stuff.
you a Bulls fan, bro. Like you can't say something. You a Bulls fan, bro. You a Bulls
So
fan,
we
bro.
got to
Like,
talk about the 60s. True. Hey, yeah, I know about this. That's
but
the
you know,
Celtics.
but you a Bull. But you a what
1965.
history? What history did the Bulls got besides Michael
Yo,
Jordan?
you gotta finish that, man. Finish your point, bro.
Buffalo. I was doing this. This is intriguing though. What Bob McAdoo did at 82. That's why I was like,
You know you like the old times.
Yeah.
he was fifth leading scorer. Mind you, he was behind Jamal. Like people that scored more than him was Jamal Wilkes, Norm Dixon, Magic, and Kareem. So put that in perspective, right? He was averaging 16.7 that playoff run.
Yeah, and this was a guy who led the league in scoring just a few years earlier.
He was a
Right.
bucket.
Like he
He
was
was
a
He
instant
problem.
was
offense.
he was the original stretch four.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
That's
that's
all I
all.
said.
That's
Like
how good Bob
that's the only thing I can say, Stedham, is that's the equivalent. Karl Malone when he went to the Lakers, in terms of level of contribution, that was Bob McAdoo going to the Lakers. That's the only close way I could put it.
And people forget about Jamal Wilkes too. Jamal
Now
Wilkes is wild.
Norm
Yeah.
Nixon was good. Shit, he was averaging like 9 assists a game.
Jamal Wilkes is a Hall of Famer. And people forget about Jamal Wilkes. One of the
That's
most.
all I'm saying. Stedham
He's
Bennett. Like
sturdy.
that 85 Lakers team is in my opinion the most stacked team ever.
Yeah, I agree.
Possibly.
From
Hey,
top to
Sturdy,
bottom.
you said one key thing though. One the second thing you said about Steph is actually gonna help Steph. You said competition because Steph gonna argue that because some people gonna label LeBron as the best, but he beat the consensus first or second best player multiple times in his prime. No matter how he did it, no matter how the team looked, he gonna have it on his resume that he beat LeBron
That's
multiple times.
bullshit,
That's gonna
SB.
help him.
That's a,
Hold on,
there's a
hold on. I
team.
got something for that. I got something for that. I got
No,
something
No,
for that. SB.
I'm just saying it's gonna help him when we rank him all the time. They gonna bring
No, it
it up.
ain't. That's a team
Hold on.
accomplishment.
Hold on.
Bro,
But even then, even when go down that like SB, the hardest era to win was the 80s. Every team that won besides the Pistons were fucking
I
super teams,
disagree
quote
with that.
unquote. No, but quote
How is
unquote,
it the
bro,
hardest?
any
Sturdy,
majority, bro.
Sturdy, I got a question
Order
before you go to your point. Answer me
in the
this. And then keep
80s,
your
in
point
the
going.
80s, order of you to win, you need at least 3 All-Stars.
Sturdy, how is the 80s hard to win? And you can't tell me one finals in the 80s where the Lakers or the Celtics won in the finals.
The
It
Sixers.
sound like
Like
two
they
teams
was
dominated.
What?
watching them.
That's the point, SB. That's the point. If I
No,
have
that's
to go,
saying that it's easy.
no, it's
That's
not.
easier,
it's
bro.
not.
No,
It
nigga,
wouldn't be. It's
dude,
not
those
easy.
two
No,
teams,
you know what
those
he's
two
saying? He's
franchises,
saying if
bro,
the Lakers was
bro,
if the Lakers was consistently in the
But you can
finals,
say
how
the
was the
same. But
hardest?
you can say the same
dog.
thing when the
That's the same
Warriors.
exact
So
shit
you
for
can
the
say anything
Warriors.
with the
Look at
Hold on,
Warriors
hold
and
on.
Sit
Cleveland.
salute.
That's the
Sit
same exact
salute.
shit for Curry.
They
That's the
can't
same thing
tell
for
me.
Curry.
Sit salute. They can't tell me 1 year in the 80s where the Lakers or the Celtics wasn't in the finals.
But SB,
Tell
The
that's
me.
a
Answer the
bad
Sixers.
point
question.
because
The year the Sixers
Yeah,
won.
that's a good
SB,
point. Everybody get mad if you
SB, that's
watch.
Sixers
not
went
the
four,
No,
bad
they
four,
beat
point
the,
four.
because
they beat the Lakers.
in that
He said, and SB is right. Every year in the 80s, either the Sixers or excuse me, either the Celtics or the Lakers were in the finals. Even if
Finals.
they didn't win, they were in the finals.
They was in the finals. Those how you say
exactly.
that's the hardest
But
era to
no,
win? Two teams
that
dominated the
how's that a
era.
bad? How's that a point against the era?
Two
'Cause
teams dominated
Because
the
it can't be
era.
that hard
exactly.
if
Do you
two
see what the
teams
fucking roster of those teams are? Hold on,
It
SB.
don't matter. It
Hold
can't
on,
be
SB,
hard to win, bro.
SB. In the consensus top 5 teams of all time, bro. 3 of them bitches come for that decade.
You
3
gotta
of them
put
okay,
bitches.
them
but
if
we
if
talk
they
about
make in the finals all of an era, you gotta put them in the top teams.
Bro, you
And they
ever
were
hold
so
up?
No,
First
they
That's
thing,
were
hold on,
so
hold
that's
on,
that's
hold
not how
on.
that
stacked,
works.
That's
bro.
not how that
what you
works,
mean. That
bro.
is how it works. What y'all
no,
talking
Okay,
about?
bro.
hold
The
on.
I
same
said
the
Give me,
Jeffrey
same
give
said
me,
thing the
give me
SB
a
same
right.
thing
LeBron James
happened to
team.
the
Give me
Warriors
any
and the Cavs.
LeBron
You're not
James
gonna
team
say that to the
that's
Aces.
top 10 all time. Anyone.
You're
No,
not finna
no.
say just because
Thank
a
you.
team keeps making the finals.
That's
I
not
mean,
a thank you,
if
my
you look
nigga.
at
He's
NBA
saying that the
history, majority of the time the
Bro,
same teams are making the
any
how
finals,
is it,
bro.
any
bro? Y'all
LeBron
missed
teams
SB
make
whole
the
point.
whole era. You said so. So what other teams was dominating on the side? That's so you try to tell me you try to compare two teams who literally was the most both stacked teams where no other team could really compare to them.
That's
You
not
gave me
true
at the
either.
Sixers,
Because 4 teams won
Not
in the
true.
That's
80s.
not true, bro.
4 teams won in the 80s.
and you telling me that's the hardest era when you got two teams that's literally
Because
dominated
what it took
dominated
for
the
you to
finals.
win in that era, bro. I ain't
And
saying it
then
was most competitive. You're misconstruing
you said
parent.
it's the hardest era to win in. How?
Exactly. Because look at those
It's
teams
not.
that won, SB. SB, look at those teams that won.
They
Every
were
single
more
one of those teams had
stacked.
3 all exactly. Every
Hold
single
on,
one of
y'all.
those teams
Wait,
that won had 3
How does
all-stars.
that make
Minimum.
sense?
wait. Lakers
Go
is
look
How
at
does
back
seven.
that
at the
make
Who
sense,
teams.
was the
dog?
four?
Go
Who
look
was the
at
fourth
go
team?
look at back at the teams in the '80s, bro. Y'all
Bro,
gotta
this hold
understand,
on, wait,
bro.
listen what Sturdy just said. He said that them two teams were more stacked than every other team, so that make the era harder. That makes no sense.
No, that's
It's
not what
That
I
makes
more.
no
said.
sense.
No,
That's
That's
not
he's
what
not
he's
what
saying
saying.
I said.
what you had to have to win, bro,
They
in
was the
that era.
only
That's
two
why he's
teams
saying
built
it's the
like
most
that.
difficult.
That's not true,
That's
bro. That's
not
not
true.
true.
Bro,
What
Go.
other
That's
that's
teams
what
not
was
I'm
doing
saying,
true.
bro.
in
You
the
gotta
80s?
you do your diligence, bro.
No,
You
Tell
look
me,
at
Not
the
tell me,
Lakers
true.
and the
tell me
finals.
another team.
Hold on. Bees, are you still on here?
I think
I'm
he
That's,
on him,
I'm
but he
gonna
ain't here.
call. I'm gonna
Okay.
call. I'm gonna call
The,
Biggie. Hold
the
on.
I think the thing is, and this is again what when we talk about the decades, we have to put the decades in perspective, right? There was no expansion until '88. So from '80 to '88, basically most of these teams were really, really good. Now, again, they didn't have at the same level of the Lakers and the Celtics, but there were some very, very good teams in that decade that a lot of people don't talk about.
The Bucks, the Mavericks.
Bucks, the Mavericks.
Wasn't beating them though.
But it wasn't a matter of them beating them. Again, you can beat any team can be beat on any given night. The '86 Rockets proved that with the Twin Towers. They beat the Lakers, who were the defending champs. So it can happen. it's just, again, y'all know this. Y'all been watching sports for a long time. A lot of stuff goes into who won the championship and why, right? The Lakers and the Celtics obviously were 8-time champions in that decade. Only two other teams won the championship in that decade: the '83 Sixers and the '89 Pistons.
And the crazy thing about this, Sean, though, is like the third team with the best winning percentage in the '80s was the Milwaukee Bucks, if I'm
Right.
not mistaken.
Sidney
Yeah.
Moncrief
So it's
now.
Yeah. Sidney
like
Moncrief, Paul Presti, Jack Sigma. Those teams
like
were
that's no
dominant.
Yeah,
like you
they
if
was
you
a
look
good
at any if
team,
you look
boy.
at any team that was in the mix at the night in the '80s, bro, they had teams like that, bro. Like
So
you don't
Sean,
see that shit.
Yeah.
so Sean, do you believe what he said? So you believe the '80s was the hardest era to win in?
This is
I
always
think
this is my humble opinion, SB. I think the best era of NBA basketball is 1984 to 1993.
Okay.
So I think it crosses over into the early 90s. But
you're talking about
also,
harder
yeah,
is something. I think
harder, yeah.
'70s was harder.
And
Yeah, it
harder, I
was the
think the
most
70s
parity in the
might have been
70s.
harder because there was far more parity in the
You
70s.
got two different leagues. You trying to get talent. Like you had to like.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to worry
Yeah.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
like you
yeah.
drafting
I'm
You
about to
somebody.
think
say
about
there was
it.
talent in the ABA, so I'm trying to figure out
Right.
Like
like.
And
for
you think
example, like if you
and you
drafting
think about
somebody and they may go to ABA, that's fuck your whole shit up. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
you think about the
Yeah, so that
70s.
means
The 70s
exactly. So talent is in the ABA, so that means it's diluted.
It's not
If
all the
that's
no,
time.
if
well,
that's not
it
in the
wasn't
ABA.
necessarily. I mean, it wasn't necessarily diluted because again, remember the leagues merged in 1976, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you had there was crossover. It just took some time, but I think was in the 70s is the one decade where there's no team that's a dynasty.
Yeah, no
No
doubt.
team won more than 2 championships in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
Shout out to
I think,
Julius Erving.
huh?
I'm
Well,
saying shout out to Julius Erving.
Well, I mean, Julius Irvin and Kareem obviously had a big part of it, but also, again, what happened in the early '70s was those teams, the Celtics, the '60s Celtics, obviously got older. Russell retired, but Wilt, Baylor, and West were basically at the tail end of their careers too. So the league was changing, but also the game was changing because the game became more street, for lack of a better term.
Right. So okay, so I stepped away for like a split minute. I was trying to call it B. So y'all saying so you saying that the eight so you agree with 30 Sean that the '80s was the toughest
Now
time to win.
he
Is that
disagreed.
No,
you disagree
I'm
with
not
30?
saying the entire. No, I've always said I think '84 to '93 is the toughest period, but also the best period of NBA basketball because you had
Okay.
some really good teams. I think what happened again once the league started to expand, and remember, expansion happened really quickly. The league added 6 teams over a 7-year
Hey,
period.
true. Ain't no more chips in there, bro.
Nigga, I'm in the freezer. I'm in the freezer, nigga.
Them pork rinds, boy, chill out.
There ain't no more in there, man.
That nigga got
Jeez,
that
That's
bro,
that
frozen
pork
Louisiana
turkey.
Filipinos,
rinds,
man.
man.
Don't
We
bro.
looking for
disrespect.
the Filipinos, bro.
Don't disrespect about my dinner, man. You talking some
Man,
chips?
Sean talking
That boy
NBA
eating
pork
hot
My
rinds.
fault.
dogs
My
and
TV,
fault.
pork and
TV,
My
thing.
fault.
baby.
Lou. The way I see it is, bro. The way I see it is, the '80s is the hardest era to win. The
Cap,
2000s was the best defensive era. The '70s
agreed.
was the highest parity, and I personally think the
Wait,
20.
but wasn't the '70s when they was doing crack and
No,
niggas?
that's not.
He
Lou,
talking
are you
about
listening to what
crap.
I'm saying? I said it had
Wasn't
the
that
highest
going
We
on?
were just
parity.
trying to be funny,
I ain't
regardless,
saying
though.
the
I
best
mean,
quality. I just said the highest
But am I
parity.
lying? Wait, hold on, am I lying though? Wait,
Nah,
yeah,
they
I'm
It's
wasn't
finna drop.
smoking crack in the
hold on,
70s,
Lou.
bro.
Hold on, Lou. Technically,
I
every
think it was
decade
more
was
in the
crack.
'80s. That's more in the
Let's
'80s, though. I'll tell you.
play the game.
Sprinkle a little crack on him, Johnson.
Every era, somebody did coke.
Right.
Fuck.
Cap,
People,
No,
shit,
That's
no,
Malik
I
no,
mean,
Monk
but
doing
listen,
it
it
now.
was
listen,
rampant
listen,
though. But it was rampant though. It
bro.
wasn't
Hey,
like
listen, bro.
somebody. It was like
That
all stars.
people, everybody. Listen, people from the NBA, they come from all different places and backgrounds, bro. I don't
Bro,
listen. Hey, I mean, I
Yo,
don't
yo, yo,
surprise me.
yo.
What
Oh
up,
yeah, what
B?
up, dude?
Yeah,
what up,
shit.
old head?
ask true. Hey, chill,
Uh,
chill, chill, chill on the OG, man. He was in a lazy boy. Watch your mouth, man. You're chill on the
nah,
No,
OG.
I,
bro.
I, I had I had to call bees up, man, because y'all.
Bees.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
ask him the same question. My
Sturdy,
phone about
ask
to die.
Sturdy, ask him the question, Sturdy.
Yo,
We know
before my phone die,
Bees
yo,
was the last.
Beast. What's the hardest era to win in?
80s.
And explain why. Cause my phone about to die. I'm about to dip out.
Okay, the reason why it was so hard to win in the '80s is that the amount of teams that were at the same level was the greatest.
That's
So
about the same
my,
thing Sean said too.
my response to that was, why tell me a time where the Celtics and the Lakers won in the final? So how two teams dominated, but everybody was
Hold on. How many chips did the Lakers win, bro, in the 80s?
Like
It was
4 or
5,
5.
right? Because Magic Johnson got 5, right? 5.
You also had the 76ers and the Pistons.
Well, Celtics
And
got 1,
bro,
right?
yeah, they
And
got
the Pistons
1.
got 2.
Tell me
Pistons
one
got
year.
2, and the Celtics got the other one.
Pistons got one. Pistons got one in the '90s. Pistons got one in
Tell
the
me
'90s.
one
Yeah,
year.
you're right. Yeah, you're right, true.
In
Yeah,
the
that
80s.
So
the Celtics or the Lakers wasn't in the finals.
Bro, what I'm telling you is that the amount of teams at the top were greater in the 80s than any other era.
Right.
You had more teams at the top of the league than you do in any other era.
I just can't say it's the hardest era to
Well,
win.
you can say that, but
dominating.
I mean, you see, the Sixers were a contender in the early 80s. The Pistons came in.
Because the Lakers,
the Bucks never got there, but quite as kept. They were a great team.
They were.
Wait, the Lakers got 5 in the 2000s.
They had a third. The Bigs, they got the third highest win percentage in the '80s.
I know. They just never was good enough to
And
beat those other teams.
and the thing, you got to put things, like, for example, the Rockets, right? The Rockets, they went to the finals in the '80s, right? Look how long for them to get back there. You know what I mean? That shit wasn't. You know what I mean?
I gotta realize when you say the
It
Lakers,
wasn't
bro,
hard,
the Lakers had Kareem, Magic, and Worthy, bro. With Byron Scott, Michael Cook, bro, they were fucking stacked, bro.
But that's
So
what
that's how it's harder when you got one team stacked.
Yeah, if the team is stacked like that, then how's the whole league hard? If
Even. It's not
just
even.
crushing it like that.
It's because it's not as much teams, bro. That's why the talent is distributed equally.
Let's do a better example. Let's say
Bro,
better,
it's
like
not
say.
distributed. He just said they was all
It's
on
not
one team.
But let's
literally
say
equally.
better.
It's been distributed as equal as it's been in NBA history, bro.
I didn't say they were all on one team. I said that's how great. You got to remember, how many times did the Lakers lose in the 90s?
In the 90s.
Now we talking the 80s.
Okay.
They only went 5-3.
Yeah, they lost to Boston.
That's good. That's great.
Yeah, but let's put.
It's simple to see.
But let's say, let's put it.
Can I say something just real quick? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
good. To the 84 Dallas Mavericks, 84 to 86 Dallas Mavericks, the 80s Mavericks. That was a very, very good team, right? They get a bad rap because they never could beat the Lakers. They had a dude named Dale Ellis. Y'all know who Dale Ellis is?
Shooter.
Dale Ellis was a shooter, and he was nice.
Right.
Dale Ellis came off the bench for the Dallas Mavericks his first 3 years. He leaves. He goes to Seattle, jumps from 7 points a game to 25 points a game, literally because he could not get playing time in Dallas.
Brian Bogman and all them.
So I mean, compare it to the teams of this era. They're not even close. In the last 30 years, the depth at the top of the league is not even close to what it was in the 80s.
Yeah, for example, like the '83 Sixers, they didn't lose a game. They only lost one. They only lost one game.
They got 5 Hall of Famers.
Hey, you can argue that they're the greatest single season team ever.
Right.
You can argue that.
And they got
Like, you really got.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Mo Cheeks, Dr. J, Moses Malone,
Then don't talk about who all was on the Celtics roster. The Celtics roster was deep too.
Bro, and that's why I tell you, when people make these dumbass arguments that there was only so many teams, when there's fewer teams, it increases the talent on the team.
Right. Distribution.
Oh, but it was only two teams that was really overstacked like that.
Bro,
that was
not true.
That's what they keep saying, bro.
Better than the other teams.
Even the Houston Rockets.
Them though, like that, dog.
Not true, bro.
Go look at them series, bro. Go look at them series. Hold on. It was no cakewalk for them to win a championship now.
Bro,
like, they had to
I'm just saying, on a consistent year-to-year basis, what
you
nobody
tell me the West was weaker, I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
But the East
the West
wasn't.
was.
The East wasn't. That's a damn dogfight, bro.
But my whole point is like on a consistent year-to-year basis, nobody compares to them. Maybe like 1 year or a 2-year span
No,
here,
bro, because
maybe. But
you're
from the
you're
whole 80s
looking
point, no.
you're
Yeah,
looking
you
at
looking at it
who
result
won the
oriented, bro.
championship. But
Right.
let's go back to the 2010s. If LeBron, Tim Duncan, or Steph wasn't on the team, they didn't win.
Exactly. You can say,
But
listen, that's a
I didn't say this
I
era
said
was
that
the era
earlier.
to winning.
You go
Throughout
back to
NBA
the
history, you had the
2010s,
same
it's the
teams winning,
same
bro.
thing. Kobe, Tim Duncan, Shaq. That's
I was
it.
about to say the 2000s,
it's
the
always
Lakers
like
won
that. It's
five.
kind
It's
of
The
like
Lakers
that
always
won
all.
been
five in
like
the
that.
2000s.
The
Besides the
70s is the
'90s,
only decade
now
where
the
it's real
'90s, now the
competitive.
'90s was like now the '90s where you can say where it was like it wasn't
Yeah,
competitive. I
yeah.
mean,
The
you got
Bulls ran. Yeah, they ran the
like
'90s.
It was still
I
competitive
mean,
in the 90s, though. It was
No,
less.
I
no, it
mean,
wasn't.
It
Now
was
you
it
But
can
how
competitive.
niggas
tell
go
you
6-0 in this
It was
competitive?
less,
Man,
bro.
listen,
Michael Jordan was
but
just
even
that
in the
good, bro.
'90s, if you didn't have Jordan, Olajuwon, or Duncan, you didn't win.
Right?
yeah,
Right,
the
and
same. You say
Duncan
same
came
thing.
in
You
at
say
the end of it.
No, the expansion
so
did. The expansion
so
teams really did hurt it.
you can
But
argue that the period of basketball, okay, you can say one era was better than the other. Okay. Well, all I'm telling you is the 80s had deeper top teams. When you got out of the Eastern Conference, bro, that was something.
you were dangerous. Dangerous.
man, I see. Hold on, man.
Murderers row.
Man, wait a minute.
But I mean, it's only logical, bro. If you have less teams, the concentration of talent is going to be more equally distributed, bro.
I mean, just to say this was the hardest era to win in. I mean, that's
Man,
No,
that's
crazy.
the
bro.
point we
Hey,
talking
Go
about,
hey,
look
man.
at
hey,
them
hey,
rosters, bro.
hey, Lou.
What's up, bro?
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Because of the 7 teams that started coming in '89, that's why Jordan was able to dominate. That played a huge part in him doing this three-peat shit.
Right.
Nobody wants to say that, but
Somebody
that's
got
the
an
truth.
echo.
That ain't true. That ain't
I
true.
That
was about to
is
ask you
true.
about that.
No,
That ain't true.
it's part. That's not. It's part of the narrative nobody talks about. But when you expand the league, right? You know how expansion works. You can only protect 8 players. So a lot of times, when most teams played 10 guys, like the Pistons lost Rick Mahorn right after winning a championship because of expansion.
And just think about this. The that Bulls team was built to compete with those 80 teams. That's what it was built for. There just was nobody around in the 90s when they got their team assembled.
That's true.
Detroit got hurt. Magic got the damn thing, what you call it, the HIV.
Yeah,
Mm.
when you
He
got
was he was
two,
he was on the tail end though anyway though, but he was on the tail end
Yeah,
but
though.
still, I
and,
mean,
and I'm sorry, True. And let's not forget, the person who was supposed to be Jordan's contemporary died the night after the draft.
But
True.
I agree with that, but we don't never know how
Sabonis,
good.
remember
We don't know
Sabonis,
how good
Sabonis didn't
Science is gonna be though. But he was good though. I
Um,
believe he was gonna be
I,
good.
He
We
was
I,
don't
better
know
than
that.
listen,
Michael Jordan.
listen.
Coming out of
And
college, he
everybody
was.
say that, man. Look, you don't
Nah,
know.
No,
bro,
listen. It's
he was better than
Jordan would
Michael
tell you
Jordan.
so, man. Jordan would give you
SB does
he
have a
was
point, but coming out of
We
college,
don't
he was
know for
better.
sure though.
It's
But
safe to
I
say
think he
that.
would have been good, but we don't know that for sure though. We don't
yeah.
know.
I'm just
All
saying
I
he would have. Him and Reggie Lewis. I'm sorry, Bees would have kept that Celtics team in contention as they got older.
you know,
Yeah.
all I know is that coming out of school, he was the better player.
He was the better
Yeah, yeah,
player.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
What they would have done in the pros,
We don't
but
know.
that dude with his size, his ability to
he was
shoot,
athletic,
bro, that dude was almost baby Bron.
he was
Yeah.
strong,
If you
He was
really
more
want
of a
to,
scorer, though.
yeah, if you really want to look at him, it's like he big like LeBron.
Damn,
But
Tim,
build
what I
wise,
do to
yeah.
you?
They real
with a
similar.
jumper.
Yeah.
He showed. I'm gonna tell you how good he was. Larry Bird went to go see him in the summer league, and Larry Bird don't do that shit.
Jalen Brunson agreed to a 4-year, $104 million deal with the Knicks.
Man, I would have gave Larry Bird buckets. He was a bum.
Yeah, you sure would have.
It's Larry Bird to cook you, boy. Right
But
now.
Yeah,
Man,
whatever.
Jordan beat a
I dunk
two-time
on nigga.
champion and a dynasty, but Jordan beat no competition. Who did he beat? He
I'm
beat
like, why you be
the
y'all don't
only
be reading.
team. The only team he beat that had any ink was the first championship against the Lakers. That's
I
it.
see how Sturdy tried to cap like you just said Curry was better than Magic on you, Lou.
No, I did say I'll take Curry.
He did
I'll
say
take
Curry's
Magic
better
out.
than Magic.
No, he
I
didn't
did
It's
say
say
all,
I
Curry
would.
was
to be
better.
I
He
did
said
fair,
say.
to
he
be
didn't
fair,
take
to
him.
be fair, he said when it's all said and done.
Hey,
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
what got you on this conversation anyway?
Hey,
30
bees.
asked, 30. Oh, right. Hold on, Ralph. Let me say my take before you go. I said Sturdy asked me, was I because I said I got Curry in top 10. I'll take Magic out when it's all said and done. And then we was going down like offensive load, win shares, value over replacement, and then we got on the teams, and we asked who had more competition, who had a more talented roster. Was it Magic or Steph? And then we got on like the 80s.
God
Somebody I forgot who
damn,
said
bro.
it. Somebody said the 80s was better, and then that's how it all
If you're
happened.
talking talent, Magic had the more talented roster.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
agree with
true.
that.
Hey,
That's
bees. I
true.
got pushback on
It
what you
depends
said.
what year you talking about,
Because I'll
though.
say this. How much better, other than aside from shooting, is Clay better than Byron Scott or Michael Cooper?
Damn, you ain't
But
even
you,
say
but
Yeah,
you,
James
yeah.
no,
Worthy.
but
Who,
You
yeah,
you,
just said
skill for
Byron.
skill,
Who is
skill for
Draymond better
skill.
on
I
that
don't
on
think that
Showtime?
that's fair because I'm talking
Yeah,
about
you.
impact on that person
No,
player's
hey,
impact on
be
winning,
real
bro.
talk. Who is Draymond better than on Showtime? Let's keep it 100 grand,
He
everybody.
not, bro.
Draymond is
I
nice,
mean,
bro.
who he better than on Showtime? That's all
I
I ask.
say he's better than Michael
He's
Cooper.
better than
I,
AC3.
Yeah, okay. I give you
okay,
that.
He's
all right,
better.
okay,
He's
I give
better
you
than
that.
Stupid.
All
Michael
right,
Cooper.
I give you
Bro,
that. Okay,
he
I
said
But
the
give you that.
second best player of the
Sean,
dynasty. He didn't even say
hold
yeah,
on,
James Worthy. He
Sean.
said
Yeah.
Is Clay that much better than Byron Scott?
yes, he
So
is.
with the Lakers, because here's my argument with the Lakers, right? The better backcourt for the Lakers to me was Magic and Michael Cooper than Magic and Byron Scott.
I ain't mad at that.
Byron Scott had bounce. That's what made him unique. But Cooper defensively,
Right.
was Cooper and Moncrief defensively were the best perimeter defenders in the 80s. And so I don't know if Clay is at that level defensively. At his peak, I think he was very, very good, but I don't think he was at Cooper's level defensively.
Right. And we talking about the fourth or fifth best player on the team, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Now,
bees.
the catch is which Warriors team we talking about? Because we talking about the
That's
Warriors
what I'm
team,
saying.
the Warriors team without Durant. Because with the Warriors team with Durant, that's a little different conversation.
Shit,
I
Durant
still
Which
better
is
take the
two
than
of his
Lakers.
I still
I
championships.
take the
still,
Lakers, but it's a lot closer than.
I still take the Lakers
Yeah.
with Durant.
Nah, KD accounts for two Lakers, bro.
No, he
No,
don't.
the fuck you don't. Come on,
Yes, he
bro. That
do.
disrespectful.
Yes, he
That
does,
No, he
bro.
disrespectful.
don't.
Bro,
Hey,
you literally
bees.
can't help, bro. No,
Come
all
on,
bullshit.
bees.
You
Stop
literally
dragging this
can't help
shit,
off
bro.
nobody.
Look,
You literally
we
can't.
looking
The
at
help
look,
defense is
bro.
non-existent playing
We
that
looking
team,
at
bro.
individual talent, bro. So what are you gonna say? If you look at those teams and everybody's in their prime, I'm taking the Lakers, bro.
I'm not.
I
You,
think the
Hey,
Lakers too.
you gonna tell me that KD is what he gonna do with Kareem, bro? Nothing. Absolutely
Nobody's good, but
nothing.
three is more than two.
Man,
And
you arguing some bull.
Listen,
Oh,
bro.
come on, dog.
We
Oh,
talking
shit.
about
Oh,
Bees,
come
just
on,
listen, bro.
man.
You
players,
you
Yeah.
gotta
bro.
shoot. It's simple mathematics. You gotta shoot
Man, Draymond
70%.
Green is better than no damn Michael Cooper
You
Sturdy.
gotta
And
shoot
one, and one,
70% from two. You gotta shoot
and one,
70%
Draymond
and
Green is
from
better
and
two
than
to
one,
get that
and one is
45%
3
from
points
three.
too, though.
Simple
Through the
math,
hallway, and one. Through the
I
hallway.
bro.
understand what you're
No, bro.
saying,
That
bro.
no.
But let's just say Kareem and KD cancel each other out, right? Let's just go with that, okay? Now, that means Draymond has to be better than James Worthy for the
Not
Warriors to
necessarily.
have
Is
the
it?
better. No, for the Warriors to have the better roster, Draymond has to be better than James Worthy, or the Warriors can't win.
No,
And
it's
that ain't
Clay.
happening.
I
No,
got,
bro.
I got a question. Is Draymond Green better than Jamal Wilkes?
No, he's not.
I was asking. I agree. I just asked.
He's
I'm
not
just
better than
asking a
hey,
Michael.
question.
He's not
bees.
better than Michael
Honest
And
Cooper.
individual.
can we not?
Bro, he's
So
better
I
than
know
Michael Cooper,
Draymond been
bro.
in the news.
Well, no, he's not.
No,
But
he's
go
not
ahead,
better than.
Sean.
I don't
Yeah,
think he's
thank you.
better
I
than
know
Michael Cooper.
Draymond.
He is better than Michael Cooper,
I know
bro.
Draymond been in the news a lot, and I know a lot of people are trying to
Michael Cooper
clown
was
him.
a super sub. Draymond's
But
better than him.
Hold on. Sean Cookie, hold on.
yeah,
You
but also I think we need to put Draymond in perspective in terms of his value to that team. His value to that team as a facilitator, as a ball handler, as a guy who can run their offense, allows Steph to do what he does as well as anybody, which is move off ball, catch and shoot like Clay does. So I think, honestly, as an individual talent, he may not be great, but his value to that team can't be understated.
I agree with
And,
that.
and Michael Cooper could pass too. Though he was a decent
Yeah,
passer
Michael
too.
Cooper could
Yeah,
pass
Mike Cooper
too.
was
Yeah.
essentially the
He was
Lakers'
decent.
backup point guard. Like when
Yeah,
Magic
Michael
went
Cooper.
out, Cooper was in and handling the ball.
Yeah, Michael Cooper definitely could play the point a little bit.
You
He
so
Yes,
was
Sterling.
slow
I
up.
mean, hey,
Look up Michael. Yeah, look at them analytics, Sterling. Look up Michael Cooper analytics, man.
what was your
Draymond
question,
ain't better.
Ralph?
I don't know if better than Michael Cooper. Man.
Draymond's better than
Please,
him, bro.
you said it was more parity in the
Off
80s.
impact to the team, bro.
No, I
Dre,
did
you
not say
take
there was
Draymond
more
off that team.
parity.
Defensively, they are garbage.
Wait. You said about the 2000 was just the Lakers and Spurs. What did you say?
I didn't say the word parity. I said there were more teams in the 80s that legitimately had a chance to win the championship every year. Didn't mean they did. There was more teams in the 80s. So you had to go through a tougher road to win the ship. That's why I say the 80s harder.
But what you say about the 2000s?
The 2000 ain't have shit, bro.
What you mean? They had more other teams win chips than.
Bro, check
No,
this out.
don't argue no damn two.
This is
Don't
my
argue
point,
no.
Man,
Ralph.
don't entertain this
This
shit.
is my point,
Nigga,
Ralph.
you've been talking for hours.
Listen, Ralph. Now
Oh,
imagine if Kobe and Shaq had to see Tim Duncan for 3 rounds. 3 Tim Duncan teams for 3 rounds. Or twice. They had to play the Spurs twice. That's what it would have been like getting to the chip in the 80s.
But what I was about to say is you had the Lakers, you had the Spurs, you had the Celtics, you had the Pistons, you had the Heat winning chips in the 2000s.
Hey, started. Michael Cooper had more first-all defensive teams too. I know you.
That's more than the 80s where it's just the
bro. Y'all are just consistently missing the
Celtics.
point, bro. You missing the point of what the man is saying. This shit about 4-5 times.
Who you talking about?
Y'all
You talking about
retarded,
He's talking Raw. He's talking about Raw. He's talking about Raw.
Oh, I think I'm talking to Sturdy.
I'm saying the
you know,
road
Sturdy
to
led
get
them all
to the finals
NBA.
were more difficult, Ralph. All you're telling me is the teams that won the chips.
So you tell me the Western Conference was not hard?
No, that's not what I said.
Come on, they road to going to the chip wasn't harder.
So tell me this: how many teams in the 2000s from the Western Conference had a legitimate shot to win the chip?
The Lakers, the Spurs, the Kings.
Man, stop. Fucking stop.
That was on the verge of beating the Lakers.
Now the Kings was, but all that.
He can have that, but he's still not. He don't make his point. He just have that.
Years.
He can have that though. He can have that, but it's like he still ain't.
The Suns was on the verge of beating the Spurs too.
They would have lost.
The Mavericks was.
Okay, Ralph.
And you talking about in the time when you had to
Ralph.
almost win 60 games continuously in the 2000s. Top through bottom was stacked. You think this era is stacked?
That's a damn lie.
No, it's not.
That team back then wasn't stacked like that, bro. That was a great defensive era.
To
That
make
was a
the
great
playoffs,
defensive era.
you couldn't do like the East and win 30 games. You had to at least win like 50 or 40 plus, top 40 plus, like 45, the almost damn near 48 a game.
No, it was some trash. It was, bro. You had teams that had like.
Hey, we can just.
Maybe I'm having a brain fart. But outside of the Lakers, Spurs, and Mavs, what other teams out the West made the NBA Finals in the 2000s?
That's a good point.
The Mavericks.
I said the Mavs.
He said the Mavericks.
See, you can't be putting cap blocks on stuff.
That's why I asked. It's three
the
teams.
fuck?
It's three teams.
Oh gosh.
What the hell he just said? How you get?
That made the finals?
Motherfucker. How the hell you got that?
Did you just say he had a legitimate chance or just maybe?
No. I said outside of the Lakers, Spurs, and Mavericks, what other team in the West made the NBA Finals in the 2000s?
None.
Okay.
But it was multiple teams who had that chance.
Okay, Ralph, I'm not, bro. I think the 2000s were the best defensive era in the NBA. That's what I believe, right? But as far as what's the hardest era to win a chip, I do believe it's the 80s. That's all.
I don't think the 80s
That's
East
just
was
my
harder than
opinion,
the West in the 2000s.
bro. See, you got to remember something, right? It's like Sean tried to tell you earlier. When you have 23 teams, bro, the level of talent on each team gets raised. So you have more talented teams when you add teams. Watch how much weaker the NBA gets when they add these 2 expansion teams.
Yep. That's
Watch how.
Okay, so y'all saying it gets weaker because more teams make it, or
no, it's the talent distribution.
It's the talent distribution because keep in mind with expansion draft, you can only protect 8 players. So
okay, so what team lost? Well, so give me a team that lost.
All teams lost.
All
you
teams
can only
lost.
protect 8 dudes.
You can only
right?
protect 8 players.
So essentially, if you look from 89 to 94, the NBA
That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm about to do right now. 89.
Yeah,
okay, so 89.
NBA put in 7 teams.
Yeah, remember Minnesota, Charlotte, Miami, Orlando, Toronto, and
And
Vancouver.
they're gonna keep on expanding too. It's not gonna be just these 2 teams in the future. They're gonna keep on expanding.
I mean, shit. They
what about Charlotte?
I said Charlotte.
So let me just all right. So y'all say okay. So is this? I don't know. I guess we just. I don't know. I'm
because
still looking
here's the thing.
If a team can clear the conference every year, get to the
I'll
finals.
I'll give you an example. Notice how in the NFL there's only 53 dudes on the roster, but if they got to go to the practice squad, that shit usually don't work out, does it?
Mm-hmm.
There's more teams and they got talent. In the NFL right now, they really got too many teams. They don't even really have competent practice players. I mean, they'll pick dudes up off the street. They'll bring dudes in from the grocery store, but they ain't really starters in the NFL.
Yeah, I see you brought this. Okay, so y'all, all right, okay. I guess I don't know, but I just don't. If a team could just clear the conference, I'm sorry, maybe expansion shit diluted it, or because if that were the case, the Lakers would just keep running this shit, or the Celtics would just keep running the league because they would get all the talent.
So the reason why the Celtics and Lakers ran the league like that is because they pulled some shiesty shit. That's why you got the rules that you got in the draft.
Okay, see, that's a different. Okay. I was about to ask, how did they get Kareem again? Tell me that shit. Break that shit down to me. How they got Kareem?
I thought he was a free agent. I thought he was a free agent.
So Kareem was in the last year of his deal with Milwaukee. He told him he was not re-signing, and that he would like to be traded either to the Knicks or to the Lakers.
Okay, but that's what I was saying though. Like,
but the way they got Magic Johnson, see, they were never supposed to get Magic Johnson.
Right, it was a coin flip.
Yeah,
between them and Chicago.
That's how they used to do the draft.
Yeah.
Oh, like I heard that nigga. They said that nigga David Stern put the letter in the freezer, so he knew which one to grab to get Patrick Ewing.
Yeah.
Y'all heard about that shit?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Hey, he ain't
that nigga was feeling around. He was looking at that cold ass letter. He was feeling.
And notice the Knicks have never won the lottery since.
And since the frozen envelope.
They won't even let the Knicks win the lottery on 2K.
And you got to see the Spurs tank for Tim Duncan live.
Right, yeah.
They taking again.
And so all these teams doing this shit over those 30 years brought all the rules that you see today that's in the draft.
Ooh, hey, you can't wait till y'all see the new rules. Wait till y'all see the new rules with all these players not playing. Boy, ain't gonna be no more fully guaranteed contracts.
Hey, you want to
Hey,
know fun
hold on,
fact?
but you know, his thing about it is too. Technically, there are already contracts set up like that. If y'all noted, I
Nah, it's gonna get
mean,
worse.
Jonathan Isaac, because he didn't play last season, his last year in his contract not fully guaranteed.
Y'all want to know fun fact real quick?
What you
Not
say?
from you,
Besides,
man.
be quiet. Besides Joe Johnson, Paul Pierce, Andre Iguodala, and Roy Hibbert, every player on the 2012 NBA All-Star Eastern Conference team were LeBron teammates.
Okay.
Say that again.
Besides Joe Johnson, Paul Pierce, and Andre Iguodala, and Roy Hibbert, every player on the 2012 NBA All-Star Eastern Conference team were LeBron's teammates.
At some point in his career.
At some point in his career.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you act like
What
he had them when they all was all-stars.
It don't matter.
It
What
does
does
matter.
that
Y'all
mean?
was just
That was
Thank
some
you for
random
that
ass
hold
fact,
hating
up.
ass
Ralph.
shit.
Y'all
That
was
was
just
some
talking
random
about
hating
Bob
ass shit.
McAdoo.
Thank you
Hold
for
up.
the
Y'all
thank
just
you
talking
for the
about
fact,
Bob
Ralph.
McAdoo,
Bro,
the Lakers stat
here,
and all
Bro,
that.
come on,
hey,
bro.
Ralph.
That's interference right there.
I'm gonna break something down to you so you stop killing yourself, bro.
Let him
Check
do it,
this
man.
out. You can tell me about all the good players LeBron played with. It don't hold a stick to Kobe. Kobe played with fucking Shaq in
No,
his prime.
stop. You naming one guy.
He
That's
all
all
of them
you need.
players so bad.
No, he's not.
Nigga, I'll trade Bob
Magic
Yes, he
McAdoo.
played
did.
with
Harden,
Kareem, bro.
that don't even that's
Look,
not even equivalent.
you
What?
What are you
bro.
talking about? Shaq is no doubtly a top 10 player. Some people Shaq is my top
Dwayne Wade
5.
is
What are
a
you
30
talking about?
scorer. Melo, a
No,
30
he's
No,
Not when
point
not.
Bron played with
scorer.
him, nigga.
all right, bro.
Not
All
by
right,
the time
bro.
Bron played.
Okay,
Dan
Ralph. Okay,
Williams,
Ralph.
20 plus scorer.
Ralph. Let's simplify
Dan
this.
Darren
Williams
Williams
is
came off the
nasty.
bench when he played with
Ralph,
LeBron.
let's simplify
No
this.
shit, Sherlock. But at some point in his career, he was a all-star and a 20
Ralph,
But
plus
he
scorer.
wasn't
What
all.
you talking
But he
about?
wasn't that player when he played with LeBron. So why you mentioned it?
Ralph.
But why y'all
Ralph.
did Bob McAdoo and all them other guys?
We
Go
didn't
ahead,
blame
Sean.
The
nobody.
same
Ralph.
equivalency.
Hold on,
Ralph.
True. Go ahead, Sean.
Ralph, let's just simplify this.
Nigga's an idiot.
When you play in a league for 19 years, there's a good chance you're going to have a lot of different teammates who come to you in
Not
a
at
lot of
the
different. Hold on, who come to you a lot of different ways. Okay, Darren Williams, by the time he got to LeBron, was not the same Darren Williams he was in 2012.
Don't pull out them final stats.
Oh boy.
It's like Bob McAdoo and these other guys that y'all say was in the same guys either.
Bob McAdoo is a fucking G, bro.
Hold on, and here's the other point, right? Every guy is not great the entirety of their career. By the time Gary Payton got to Miami, he was the mitten.
Preach. That's messed up.
That's the same thing about the other guys y'all named. It wasn't the same guys either.
You're not putting nothing. You refuse to put nothing in context and when they played them,
I
bro.
clarified that.
Like
They gave
you were
pushback, which
refused.
they pushback
That
was
was a
accurate
stretch,
because
my
he was
dog.
averaging 16
No,
as a
wasn't. Y'all named all these stacked teams, and guys wasn't in their prime. Guys wasn't the same guys.
And true, let me just
bro.
say this.
If you averaging
Ralph?
16 points off the bench as the fourth option, bro, you're putting in work, bro. Shut up.
Hold on, Stan.
So what did Dwayne Wade average when he was off the bench in Cleveland?
Wait,
Ralph.
was a number 2.
Hold on, True. I got you. Ralph.
He was not no number 2 in
Hold on,
Cleveland.
Ralph.
He was trash in Cleveland.
Hold on, SB. Ralph. I'll let you have some of the arguments you made in terms of all the other players LeBron played with. I'll give you that. However, you mentioned Dwayne Wade.
Very funny.
We all agree Dwayne Wade was a great player. Can we all agree to that?
Yes.
Yeah, Dwayne Wade was a great player. We all agree with that. But Dwayne Wade, on his best day, wasn't close to Shaq on his best day. Period. Right. He wasn't. He just wasn't.
It ain't about being close.
Chris Bosh ain't touched it.
I mean,
Let him
bro,
have that.
listen.
Please don't stop engaging with the
Hey,
king.
the
You
thing
know,
that kills
engaged, man.
me
Y'all
in
just
this
want
argument,
to.
the thing that kills me is that as we look over the last decade and we say all these super teams bro was on, the only real nigga that you can actually put up there is Dwayne Wade. All them other niggas fell off. They did shit since they played with Braun. Ain't doing. Kyrie ain't did shit since he played with Braun. I ain't gonna do shit going forward. Kevin Love, Chris Bosh ain't even in the game no more.
Right. They fell off, but y'all also be like, oh, he had
They supposed to be in their primes,
that wasn't
bro.
the same Ron Test, bro.
What?
Ron in his prime.
Nobody was talking about Ron Artest.
What are
We
you
said
talking
Shaq,
about?
nigga.
No, I'm
Said
talking
Shaq,
about when
bro.
y'all name players that he had. You see, today y'all just saying Shaq. I can go back to other conversations. We
Bro,
got
you be
names his
fighting
team.
ghosts and straw man premises.
Thank
He
you.
says you fight
I
ghosts.
think he said that, like, bro, nobody even
Hey,
said that
hey,
nigga out
hey,
there
hey,
name.
can we get back to a real
Hey,
conversation?
that's what I be talking about, bro.
Please.
Like you can't be. My bad, Sean. What you saying? I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
What
no.
you
I
saying?
was just saying, can we get back to a real basketball
Hey,
conversation?
and speaking
Yeah,
of
let's get back
two,
to some
true,
real basketball.
true after dark is after what time is it?
10
I
o'clock.
will start another live stream.
Is you gonna be woke for True After Dark, boy?
Yeah, true.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, I already
Get your
it's scheduled.
defibrillator.
Hey, it's scheduled. Hey, I got all scheduled and everything. Listen,
Gonna be Lou After Dark running this one. That boy be in
I'll
that
be
lazy
up.
with pork grand crumbs in
I'll
his
be up. Oh,
sleep.
listen,
Hey, yeah. Hey,
what matter of
true.
fact?
Hey, bro. You ended like 2 live streams on us, like while we was like in mid conversation. I don't know
I
what the
didn't.
hell.
I
What
didn't even
happened.
end that shit, bro. I
Hey,
swear I
hey,
just
You
that,
know what I'm talking
restream
hey,
shit,
about?
that,
bro.
True.
hey, Lou,
I
that
know you
stream,
talking about. I
that,
restream shit,
hey,
bro. I
hey,
don't.
hey, that,
Oh, okay,
that
my bad. I
stream
thought it
we
was.
was on last night.
Oh, I
True,
told
That's
True.
why
Like
we gonna
True
talk about
with
it.
me.
We gonna address that shit. And
I, I,
I wasn't
I
feeling
want
that
to
shit
get
though.
gone
Yo,
about
B's, big yo, AOBs.
Wait,
I
what
was this
happened? What happened?
morning.
What happened, Beast?
We gonna find out what the next on the. Hey, listen, man.
Wait, what happened? Tell me what happened.
You
What
gonna
happened?
you gonna find out. Listen, matter of fact, hold up, man. It
Nah,
was out
tell
of
me what
pocket.
happened. Just tell me what happened.
Listen, look, you hold on.
Beast, what
This is
happened? True ain't gonna tell me.
you
You
gonna
gotta let True tell you, bro.
you gonna find out, man. You gonna find out. That shit. That
I mean,
What it
it's
got
on
something to do
YouTube.
with
I
it?
mean, it ain't. I mean, it
What
ain't
you
like
got
it's
a
it
hiding.
membership,
got
bro?
something to do with.
It's
It got
on
something to do with
YouTube.
wrong. It got something to do with wrong.
hey, real quick.
Oh
Speaking
my
of,
god.
speaking of, True. Can we? Granted, this is your platform. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But can we finally have an IQ test before we let people join any panel? I've asked Lamont to do this too.
Panel
Listening to these
suppression
panels
rights.
it's getting ridiculous at this point. It really is. It really is. It's hard to
Yeah,
listen
I
to
ain't gonna
it.
lie.
Hey,
Them
Leonard,
niggas
that mean
derailed
you ain't
Lamar,
gonna be on
man.
a lot of
There
panels,
was
Leonard.
some dumbass trades niggas talking about on Lamar shit, man. That was wild.
Hey, you know what, Shaquille?
Hey, I'm voting for gentrifying the stream. We need to gentrify the panel.
Oh
No,
shit.
I've been saying that though. Let
Chill
me
out,
start.
Leonardo.
I've been saying that though.
Nah,
this
I'm
is
just
getting.
playing it. Nah, that dumb shit. It's a good good for TV.
This ain't TV, this
There's not too
YouTube.
much of it.
I mean, but staying on business. It's getting ridiculous at this point.
Well, Lamar pad, that shit be crazy, bro.
Nah,
Like them niggas.
Ralph bring up valid points sometimes.
He just like Ralph
I
like
wasn't even talking
arguing with
about
himself
Rob.
too
I
much.
wasn't even talking about. I'm talking about Lamar shit. Like them niggas was. It be
Uh,
like new niggas who be catching his videos and niggas I never heard of. Like that nigga. Like Truman, that nigga with the letter C. That nigga
Yeah,
we were
that
talking
was
about
wild.
Draymond out of nowhere. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, but Steph Curry, he get too much hate. Nigga, we
Hey,
talking about
Lou,
Draymond. Nigga,
that's
what
the
the
person.
fuck?
Hey, Lou, that's the person you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that nigga with the
Oh
letter
my
C.
god.
That's what I was like. These new niggas be coming around just saying like just
Then,
wild shit.
oh,
They were talking about Kyle
hey,
Lowry and Duncan
Lou,
Robinson for KD and shit.
were you on Banks Shout a couple of days ago there's this guy who's trying to tell Lamont about
Oh, that KD go. Oh, that Kyrie go. Take a $6 million
I was
mid-level
right. I was like, you
executive.
big dummy. And then the next day,
Oh yeah, I was.
Kyrie ended up
No, he
taking
said LeBron was gonna get him
Lakers.
a movie deal. Remember? He
right.
said
It's like
LeBron
you
was gonna. That's
big
why he about to
dummy.
come to LA.
But
It's
you
like
got we talk about Lakers fans. Lakers
it's
fans
like
believe anything.
He wasn't even
Yeah,
a Lakers fan.
I
He was a
can't.
you
I
big
can't.
Saints.
idiot. Kyrie just accepted the option. Like you over
The
here looking
Lakers
like a
average
dummy. The
50
next
jersey
day,
at
Right, but he was on Lamar that head though. He was cooking Lamar.
then
Lakers
hey, the
trash.
funny part when he was like, Lamont, you don't know anybody in the NBA? I was like, man, you idiot. Like you idiot.
Yeah,
And
Hey, I got
Lamont's
a question. I got a
Lamont's better
question
than
though
me.
on topic of free agency. If the Nets don't find a trade they like for Kyrie, I mean not Kyrie for KD coming to the season, what you think they're gonna do? Just play the season out?
Yeah,
No, I
I was
think that
saying,
nigga KD might just play 2K.
oh my god.
That nigga
KD a
might just
professional though. He gonna show up. He don't get no leverage. That's the thing with me. I think they gonna keep him till they find the right deal. He'll be gone by the trade
How many
deadline
minutes
though.
that
I
nigga
think
KD was averaging last year?
like
A
40.
lot.
Like 40, huh? About 30. Yeah, damn near 40, 37.2. But let's see the playoff. I know they would run that nigga. Yeah, 44 in the playoff. Damn, he got swept playing 44 minutes. See that'll take years off your ass.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Hey, do
That's
you
why I
guys
really don't
still
hold that against him like that, bro. He was just fatigued to me.
do you guys all think Steve Nash is still a terrible coach?
Yeah,
The worst in the league.
Gotta be the worst in
Been
the
said
league.
that. Been said that. Y'all didn't want to believe me. I've been said that. Y'all didn't want to believe me.
I
That
said,
motherfucker
nah, I
crazy.
agree
Nah,
with
he's
you.
not the
What
worst coach
about?
in the
I
league.
agree.
It's
It
Doc
was a
Rivers.
small percentage though, Lou. You right. You
Who you
right though,
got
Doc,
Lou. It
there?
was
Doc
small
Rivers
percentage,
is the worst
motherfuckers
coach in
though.
the league.
It
That's
was
cap.
small
Who
percentage
worse than
though.
Steve Nash? Yeah, you right. Who
It
worse
was
than
it
Steve
was
Nash?
me,
Doc
you. I
Rivers on
forgot
that
somebody
bottom
else.
tier though, but he ain't
Yeah,
worse than
I was
Steve
cooking
Nash.
Steve Nash. I
I'm just
remember that
playing.
shit.
Doc Rivers ain't that
Dude, I'm
bad.
watching
I
this
was like, I
fucking
said that shit.
parade.
Niggas,
Who is
nah,
the
he
Kings
ain't
Oh,
that,
coach?
but no, they was saying Steve Nash, he
well,
ain't that
it's
bad.
Mike
He
Brown.
ain't bad.
It was Luke Walton, and I give you that. Luke
They
Walton worse than
fired
You
his
Steve
woke
ass
Nash. I
2
on
give you
years
that.
ago.
I give you that. Luke Walton worse than
Luke
Steve
He
Nash.
wrong.
was the
That,
he was the
Luke
worst.
Luke but
They
Luke
fired
ain't
his
in the
ass.
lead though.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
but they
been out
fired him
2
this year.
years.
Hey, Sean, you remember what was so funny, Sean? We was on a panel, and I asked you why Luke Walton still got a job. The next day he got fired.
That was crazy.
You remember that shit? Hey, that
Yeah,
shit was
that was
That
wild.
was
He
crazy.
put an
I
executive
should not
call
be
in on
laughing
his
at that.
ass.
Cause I was
I
like,
should
how
not be
these
laughing.
niggas like, how you keep a job and they just ass, and that nigga got fired the next
That
day.
nigga Brett Brown back on the Spurs as assistant.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, I did, yeah.
Right where
Yeah,
he
that boy
belongs.
was
That
like,
nigga now that nigga was terrible too. That nigga was
He
terrible
went.
today.
hey, I
He going
see,
from a
hey, true.
process to another process. The Spurs about to start tanking too.
Hey, I see why that Warriors assistant coach that go to Charlotte, them niggas about to get a RICO case over there, nigga. You saw what it was.
You know, that is a
That
good
nigga, hey,
point.
that nigga
That is
flew
kind of
in. He said,
crazy.
"Oh no." He
Hell
said,
no,
"Oh,
they smell like
this some
fucking weed in this
hoods." He
motherfucker.
said, "This
Nigga
some
went to the
ghetto ass
facility.
shit."
Nigga went to the facility, smell like weed. Oh
Yeah, he
These
hell
about to
niggas
no.
open
got
the
these
locker
niggas
room.
moving
Niggas was
bricks out the
rolling up.
Mercedes.
Niggas playing dice.
Nigga
Nigga
rolled
said,
up. What up, coach? What up, coach? 7.
"Seven,
Hey,
nigga. Hey, pick
I
them
do
shit
feel
ass dice up, nigga."
I, oh my god, I do feel bad
His
for
Nigga
that.
with a
ass
black
stupid.
and mild is but
I do feel bad for that one coach who was there before Steve Nash. What's his name? Atkinson,
Kenny
Kenny
Atkinson.
Atkinson.
Kenny
that's
Yeah,
that's the
Atkinson.
Warriors system. That's the
I did
Warriors
feel
system.
bad for him.
Yeah, he
That's
got a
crazy.
I
raw
thought
Hey,
he got
deal.
yeah he got a raw deal.
Hey,
Well, yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey!
Part of the Kyrie.
Shout out to my girl Nat for playing that suck ass nigga Dion.
Oh no,
wait, what happened?
I ain't see
Well, what
Dion.
happened?
I
I
didn't see
said,
Dion in
I
there.
said, shout out to my girl Nat for putting that spicy ass nigga Dion in the friend zone. Keep that nigga in that box, girl.
Damn, you try to switch
Oh,
your shot game.
Oh, damn.
Watch your shit.
Hold on. Speaking of that, I ain't see Dion in a minute.
Dion
Where
tried to
Dion been?
hey, why you been exposing Dion that he got put in the friend
Damn,
zone? You wild.
he
That's
motion.
Oh,
crazy.
nah,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
Oh,
Hey,
He
soft ass nigga.
Where's my cousin?
motion.
Where's my cousin?
hey,
What the hell
hey,
is true? What the hell true is true after dark? You
She
got hey,
said,
man, you gotta find out, man.
hey,
she
hey,
said,
Natalie,
Ain't
a
nothing.
police officer? I wouldn't trust
hey,
that
hey,
anyway. She an officer.
notice how she hit him. Where my cousin
That's
Dion
fucked up.
Damn, she called me a
Call
cuz.
nigga. Nigga stupid.
Get Dion a chance, officer Nat. Hey, Nat, a
Hold on.
police
All
officer,
jokes
right?
aside, though. Hold on. All jokes aside. That's why Dion ain't been on here.
Well, now Dion ain't been trying to shoot a shot, but I noticed it. I didn't know if anybody else.
Nah,
Damn.
I hope he all right though, man. I mean, I ain't. That's shot cricket. He would be commenting right now. I'm just saying. That's
Oh, Dion works for the Nets, Natalie.
funny as hell.
Is that
Yeah, 'cause
is
definitely Dion. Dion definitely would.
How you
Dion
know that?
definitely.
You went to my boy job. Y'all done had conversation about what he work at, huh?
is
Yeah,
he
nah,
your is he your
he ain't in the
inside
friend zone.
source?
Yeah, that's
True.
why I all the inside information.
True.
Kyrie?
Yo, what up? What up, Lee?
Malcolm Brogdon. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, y'all
I
got
think we trying to get. I think we trying
Malcolm
to get
Brogdon?
Gardner and T.J. Warren though. Tell you the truth, that's why I think it's taking so long. Cause that's the teams that Gardner. He is what
Who
they
y'all
say
trying to
now.
trade?
It was Miami. It was Miami. It was Miami Celtics. Now it's between two teams. I don't know if Miami's still in the mix. Now it could be back in the mix. I'm not. Um. So yeah, Gardner. His so they say his preferred landing spot is Boston. But we'll see because Chicago can give him the most money. We'll see.
Yeah, hey boy, all you hear is a Dion background is this boy. If as soon as he joined the live, you go hear that Drake.
Nigga stupid, man.
Are you drunk right now?
Are you drunk right now, Dion?
Y'all ain't shit, man.
I
Y'all
feel
niggas-
Hello,
Hey,
are you
hey,
drunk
hey,
right
y'all,
now?
Come
hey,
smell that
hey,
rose.
hey,
Chicago,
y'all, I
Chicago
was
versus Chicago
fucking,
Crown.
You
I
gonna
was
call
just,
Natalie and say, fuck
no,
that
I was just
nigga
playing,
that you
bro. I
love
was just
so
playing with
bad.
Dion. Y'all know I always fuck with Dion.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Dion, my boy.
Now, when did this happen? When did this happen?
I mean,
Like, I was,
Natalie know where he'd work at, so they had to have conversation. They had that beginning conversation, favorite color,
oh
where your
man,
job, what you like to eat. I know, true, you miss a lot of days once you say your favorite place is Krabby Dick, so you know I already know that girl. You be
Damn,
missing on them days.
you
Yeah, I like
still
to
go?
eat Krabby Dick from time to time with the seat man sauce. They like, she be check please. Let me go ahead and get up out.
no, listen, hey,
So
listen.
you going out bogus,
Hey,
huh?
deep dish overrated, nigga.
I
Hey,
wouldn't
Man, I
say
don't
all
like
that,
that
but
shit. No
speak,
way.
speak,
I wouldn't say
speaking
all
of
that. But I ain't eating deep dishes every day either.
speaking of staying on business, SB, I
I
still got
don't
to
like
visit
that shit.
Chicago. I still got to visit
That that
Chicago.
shit
What? Ain't nothing out here.
that
Why
shit a
y'all want to
fancy
come
That's
to
what I'm
lasagna.
Chicago
saying,
and all
bro.
that?
Deep dish
Ain't
pizza.
nothing out here.
Deep dish
Stay
pizza is a
home.
fancy lasagna.
Go to
No,
Ain't
I
Miami,
nothing
mean, I
yo.
out
mean,
here. Yeah.
I
Like
mean, wait a
Steven
second.
Jackson. Hey, stand up and see that
Yo, hey
Steven
yo,
Jackson out here
hey, we
shooting,
gonna talk
shooting
about
that
that. We're gonna
See,
talk
I
about that in
seen
the
that
after dark
goofy
show. Hold
ass.
up, on the after dark show, we
Like,
gonna
why
talk about
y'all
that
coming
too.
out
This
here?
ass a
We gonna
goofy,
talk about
bro.
that.
Hey,
That nigga too old for that shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you
SB,
old.
stand up business. I told you guys last year, 2 years ago, how a buddy of mine from Chicago told me to come visit, and I said absolutely not. And he said, "Why?" I said, 2 words: shy and racky. You told me that's overblown. You can't come
Stupid.
visit.
It
No,
Yeah.
is
it
overblown,
is
but I'm just saying,
overblown, but it's like if you go
ain't
vacation
nothing out
somewhere,
here, bro.
well,
There's
that's
nothing
millions
out
of
here.
places you would go to. I
At
mean,
least,
it's cool.
But
It
y'all,
is a nice city.
y'all from there though. Cause it's like
Now,
y'all
I
used
ain't
to
gonna lie
everything.
though. Once this casino get built, when they
Oh
gonna have
yeah,
that strip, which go, but that's when y'all can start coming out because the strip
yeah,
gonna be crazy when they build it.
wait a second.
yeah, hell yeah.
So it will be pointless for me to visit downtown Chicago.
Yeah, really.
Hey,
Unless you just
hey,
Yeah,
want
I
to go,
I seen
unless
that,
you just do
Natalie.
a
I
lot
seen
of
that,
shopping.
Natalie.
You come
hey,
to
hey,
like Navy Pier.
I'll be back later. I'll get on when the true after dark and shit.
Oh, yeah,
Go
you
to
gotta put
bed.
that just for men in. Go ahead, do your thing, big dog.
Hell yeah.
What? No,
Huh?
nigga, I got great, nigga.
Just a touch of gray. I already know what you got. The
He
little
said,
palm touch of
"Bees,
gray.
hey, leave me alone." Hey, you run that bullshit down on Spicy D. You wouldn't run that shit
Oh, that
He
on
nigga
said
me.
spicy
spicy
dick is
D. Hell
crazy.
no.
Oh,
Spicy
that
D.
nigga spicy dick is fucking
Spicy
crazy, bro.
D.
Oh, it's crazy.
Andre Drummond to the boys. You better be lying.
Hey, you my girl, that.
I
Hey,
think
Bulls
that
hey,
need to
nigga
blow it
lying.
up,
no, yo,
man.
I'll be back though.
All right,
No,
though, man.
we need
Yeah,
this.
I'm
cause
not. We not gonna be contending for real with Drummond and Levine, bro. We need to blow this shit up, bro.
Nah, we need to trade the Rose. But I'm trying to tell. I'll be calling the next. Look, we got who you want. We gonna put the Rose in the package. The Rose.
Bro, I don't think we can win with Levine, bro. So
I
I
think we
don't
can.
think he
I don't think we
through.
can win with the Rose.
I don't think neither. I'd rather build around P. Will than them niggas. I ain't gonna lie. P. Will a role player right now. I think he got Kawhi type potential though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to stay
You
Natalie,
guys
healthy.
you
like
is a
what?
police officer.
Do you
Officer
guys
Natalie.
like what the Wizards have done thus far in free agency?
Bradley Beal
no,
don't want to
dude,
win.
ain't mad,
Bradley Beal
ain't
getting a
mad.
bag, boy. Shout out Bradley Beal.
Yeah,
Yeah, get that money, young fella.
See,
they did get they got a couple nice players. I mean, I like Will Barton and Monte Morris. They're nice players.
Yeah, Andre Drummond. Yes, young boy ain't lying. Andre Drummond finalizing deals with Chicago.
Oh,
That ain't bad. That ain't a
Yeah,
bad
the
move.
Bulls were trying to get Mo Bamba. So I think they turned their attention to Drummond when they saw they wanted to get Mo Bamba.
That's not a bad. That's really ain't a bad move though. Back up for
Back over Vucevic, no, that's not a bad move.
yeah.
Where's CA3 at? Because I wanted to tell him he's
God,
right.
I think he's fucking doing college tour and shit. Man.
Yeah, because I remember he told me Thon Maker is garbage, and I was like, well,
That nigga is garbage though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga.
I had hopes for him, but yeah, I'm pretty much done on that.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Y'all come hit that like button, man. Too. Hey, and when this live ends, man, we going. I'm doing another live, man. I'm doing another
You
live. We
put it
got
right after this, true.
yeah, right. It's at 10:30. So
Hey,
we gotta address some things, man. We gotta address some things, man. It's crazy. Like I may not. I don't know if I'm gonna even keep the live up. That's how crazy. Because I don't know people how it's gonna feel that what happened last night. That's all I'm gonna say,
wait,
man.
true. Wait, what happened?
You gonna find
Somebody
out,
got
man.
shot.
Oh my
They ain't
god!
nah.
Come
You gonna find out. You gonna find out.
I'm gonna listen in. True, if it's crazy, I ain't coming on there because I
It
got
ain't
to
gonna. It's it's crazy. It ain't gonna be. Ain't no like some no no sexual. Ain't no some sexual or anything like that. Ain't no crazy stuff like that. I ain't talking my YouTube channel taken away. But like it was wild though. Like it was
What
wild.
was it? What was it? A bad take?
You gonna see, man.
All
Listen,
right.
Lou and Bees was here. If Lou in the comment section, listen, bro, you read it basically. Since Lou said it, since Lou said it in the comment, he said in the comment section, guys.
Oh wow.
You
What?
I,
Huh?
I guess we'll see.
All right. Well,
Hey,
I'll see
y'all
you.
there tweaking,
I'll
folks.
see y'all at 10:30. I'll see y'all at 10:30.
it's wild. Like you have to like it. I'm surprised. Listen, Sean, because you went off. You got off. Mind you, I
Yeah.
was asleep. I was asleep when this happened. I just seen this in the playback this morning, and I was watching it, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah, that's disgusting. All right, man. Good night, y'all. Good night.
Yeah, if that's what it is, goddamn,
If
y'all
that's
tweaking.
real, that's disgusting. hey,
cause
true.
like
I might report
Yo,
you
what
down.
y'all wait? What y'all talking about, bro? I'm so lost, dog.
That's disgusting. That man.
Call
How
me
the fuck is
young
that even
OG
Yeah.
possible?
All right.
gospel.
All right. I'm gonna see y'all at
Yeah.
10:30.
Good night, y'all. I'm
Okay.
done. I'm done. Good night.
What stream is it, man? Is it
the
something worth?
last stream, it was last night stream.
All right, let me
That
go.
ain't sexual. I mean, when I mean about sex, I mean like some crazy like
Is
that's right there is out of. I ain't talking about no like something I can't say like I can't can't show on here like no porn or some shit like that. I ain't talking about that. That's what I was talking about sexual. But that with Ralph, that was crazy.
what he was saying something?
Read the hold. I'm gonna hold up. This what I'm gonna do.
What
This
it
what I'm
was at
gonna
the end
do.
of the stream, obviously.
Read the comment, man. Let's read the comment, man.
Yeah, just read what the comments say.
Now, as I put it on the screen, I put it on the screen. You can see. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. I beg your pardon. I
Oh, okay. Wow. I see.
Guys,
I
who
see Luke
said
comment.
that?
I see
it
Luke
was on. The
comment.
only reason, why listen, because Cho Boy was on there. People, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out, and
He
it was
said
like
Ralph got his stepbrother's girl pregnant. Oh, you a dirty dog.
All right. All right.
that is
I thought you was gonna say some other.
uh,
Oh, you typed it wrong. Oh, okay, wait, I'm okay, now I'm confused. I'm trying to not let my mind wander to the darkest places this could probably. Ralph got to explain that himself. He ain't here. Hey, man, stop putting Andre Drummond to the Bulls, man.
he signed to the Bulls. He was the Bulls for real though. He was the
I
Bulls.
mean, I don't want to keep seeing it though. Save it for the next stream. I mean, he would be
I'm saving it for you. That's what I'm saying.
true out the dark.
It's crazy. It
He
was
need to
crazy
do a
when he
Jerry Springer episode for Dion and Natalie, man. Play hookup, man. Get my boy right with Officer Nat.
All right. All right. All right.
and
I
we
see.
ain't doing that. So now
I
I'm
see.
not doing that now. I ain't go.
I
That's
see
too
it.
crazy.
I
I ain't
see
going.
it.
Like
That's too crazy. I ain't gonna be like that now. I ain't gonna be like those, but I mean, like other people do it. It's go. We could talk about the R. Kelly shit and all that. We talk about other things
30
too.
years.
R. Kelly, the McDonald's thing. Well, that's how it started. It started off the McDonald's video viral. That's how it started. And it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy because nobody's saying the timestamps or nothing.
Hey,
The
yeah,
last hour,
yeah,
just take the last
yeah.
hour of the live
Yeah,
stream. That's all you
you
got.
gotta watch the whole hour, nigga, because Cho Boy was
The
he was going
last hour
wild.
of the live
But
stream.
nah, what's
I ain't.
fucked up? That nigga Ralph think this shit funny. Ralph was laughing about this shit.
You
Ralph think it's
got
funny. Oh, Sir Dudley said it. Yeah,
Sir
so
Dudley was there. So he was there.
Sir Dudley was there. Yeah, so the stepbrother taking care of the kid,
It's a yo. Every time you
and,
a fucking
Ralph think it's funny, and
nigga
Ralph
go,
think
you want to
this
come in with
shit
the
funny.
bullshit.
Hey,
But
hey,
he
you know what? You know what? We changing Ralph name to Buck Nasty if this story is true.
he
Buck nasty.
it's the
Buck
last hour.
Nasty.
Listen, like you said, it's the last hour. Like what? How? It's like the last hour.
Yeah, like you gotta, you might have to clip it,
So
true. You might-
Yeah,
it's
you got
it's
SG.
crazy.
You gotta watch the Player Hater Awards by Chappelle's show. Know who Buck Nasty is.
Like
Dirty,
it's. Are
dirty.
you going to play some of the clips? I ain't gonna play the clip.
The thing
You
I ain't
is,
gotta
gonna.
though, I
play
mean,
the clip.
Ralph ain't ashamed. Ralph was laughing about it. Ralph said a nigga
I'm not
pussy,
gonna play. No,
nigga.
I ain't gonna play the clip. Like
Ralph
I ain't
said a
gonna play
nigga.
the clip, bro.
What he said? What bees there? Bees left. He said the
The
nigga
only
pussy,
reason why, and the
but
only
I
reason why I
didn't do
still,
nothing.
right, the only
I'm
reason why I still had
dead.
the video, the only reason why I still got the video up because of the dot, like, because when Lou, the conversation Lou and Bees and Cho was talking to him, it was civilized. Because I ain't gonna hold you, like it could have went left if other people was in the panel. I ain't gonna lie, it could have went left. Like that was like he said that I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I
Jerry.
heard that's crazy.
Yeah, he said it was his like stepbrother or something. And he said he don't fuck that nigga. And he would laugh. He would laugh, and he said the nigga.
And I got a question on that. Y'all didn't ask no question. What did his stepbrother do to make him do that type of shit though?
Yeah, he said
Like,
that nigga. Yeah, I mean it was on this panel, so I mean it is what it is. But I mean I don't know.
I don't.
That
He's
shit.
like,
You a
listen,
bang. You a bang
it's
got
not a,
on
it's ain't
boy,
a,
R.
it's not
Kelly.
a, it's not a, it's not an accusation. This is what he said out of his own mouth.
Now, the baby
I
mama
just,
is a hoe, but I don't know. That shit crazy.
You should feel
Ralph said
bad
the
if you
baby
popped
like
off
him.
though.
And Ralph a wild ass nigga, man.
Ralph, the baby probably not his. It's his. He said it's his. He did it. He said he did. Look, it's listen,
Woo.
bro. It's crazy, bro.
That gotta hurt the worst then.
But Natalie, did you say might be a hoe?
No, she a hoe for real. And you
Yeah,
fucking
you
with
gotta watch.
niggas, you fucking
Listen,
with niggas stepbrothers
I mean, she just exploring her options, man.
and then the nigga on child support and Ralph laughing about the
oh,
shit.
Sir Dudley, he getting deep.
The stepbrother
So he
nigga on
go.
child support and Ralph laughing about it.
But see,
Ralph think
now
it's
if you sat
Oh
that
my.
if you sat that
Ralph think,
person
hey,
sitting,
really, I wish
maybe
Ralph was here.
you would.
Ralph really think it's funny, bro. Like that's
Ralph
why
is
it really ain't no.
Ralph
Dirty.
on.
Ralph, he dirty. He a dirty dog.
Oh, yeah, Ralph right there. Oh, they got a man an hour right here.
I don't trust nobody who that smoke black and miles and they list purple for smoking black and miles. Can't trust them.
Yeah, matter of fact, hold up, man. Let me see. It's it was crazy. I was in disbelief. It was a bees when bees was in. I ain't never seen bees when I heard it when bees was like, oh, disbelief. Bees could when he said that shit, bro. Bees was like, what the? It was Lou. It was in disbelief, bro.
Yeah, I ain't
Nigga
know
was
what to
like,
say.
that shit was crazy. I was like,
I told Ralph to keep that shit on YouTube, man, because that nigga find out, man, and we ain't gonna see him in
Oh,
the
he don't
comments.
know.
Nah, he don't. And Ralph think it's funny. Ralph laughing. Ralph said
Hey, hey,
Ralph really
Ralph
think
could
it's funny.
explain it. Ralph is on here right now. If he wants to explain it, then
Well,
it's up.
explain it on True After Dark, man.
You
yeah,
explain it on there if you want, like.
yeah, yeah.
Cause he put it out. Listen, he put it out there and he laughed at it. That's only he laughed at it. Like I mean, he did laugh at it. That was kind of crazy. He laughed at it though. I was like,
He
that
gonna
shit ain't
he
fun.
gonna pull up on you, my boy.
Shit, that's
He gonna pull up on you.
yo, Kyle. We don't hear you, Kyle. Y'all see your shit moving and shit.
Uh, All right, true. I'll see you on your after dark.
All right, though, Sean.
Yeah,
I
start.
can't wait to
Yeah,
get
start
old.
at the after
Rover's
dark.
fucking that.
Yeah, all right, man.
Yeah, start
It,
at the after dark, boy.
Hello?
yeah, I hear you now.
Yo, what's going on?
You ain't see the
You about,
comment?
you about to do the after dark?
We
You about
about
to do the
yeah.
after
After
dark?
dark. What you got a
It ain't
BET
nothing.
special?
Ain't nothing too. It basically the after. This the purpose of the after dark is like conversations. Like sometimes, like later, on, like you know what how, like deep conversations. Like you know what I mean. The R. Kelly situation that we talked about last night. That's basically the inspiration of the after dark comes from. You know what I mean?
Oh, that man got 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, but like,
But what y'all talking about? You talking about I see Nat writing in the chat, somebody getting ran over by
oh,
somebody's
start the stream.
stepbrother.
Y'all want me to start the stream now?
I
Hold
just
up.
wanna know what's going on.
Ralph has a baby, and the baby don't know that's his dad, basically.
You said he has a baby.
Right,
He saying the child don't know that Ralph is the dad.
basically. Short and make it
Oh,
short.
that's messy.
Hold, I'm about to start it now. Hold up, man. Let me see. Hold up, man. It's crazy. It's hold up, me. The link right here. Oh, that's the wrong link. Fucking wrong link. There we go.
Oh, people, wow.
All right, hold on. I'm about to start. Hold on. I'm about to start. They about to start. Hold on. I'm about to end this street. Yo, hey, listen. Go hit this link right here, man. Hit this link. Hit this link.
What
True
link?
After Dark. True After Dark is about to start episode 1. It's about to start 10:30. I'm about to end this live stream. I appreciate everybody from joining. I appreciate y'all. Um, listen. And nigga, you about to go to sleep. Nigga. Hey, listen, anti F you, nigga.
Hold on.
Hey, listen. But uh listen, I'm wide awake, man. But hey, stay tuned. I appreciate everybody. Hit this link right here, man. This is to the live stream. Listen, I'm about to end this live. Um, yada yada yada.
Hold on.
Appreciate y'all for the. I'm out. We'll be right back.